Why, hello. Good morning, good morning. How you guys doing? Only took you 11 minutes, I know, right? I needed to shave. I woke up and I was a slug human. I slept like crap last night. It was great. I hate when there's a power outage, dude. Oh my god. Drives me absolutely insane. Who starts a stream at 4:20 in the morning? Not me. I started to stream at midnight, my dude. And I have for years, man. Get this set up. Oh god, it's so loud. Oh, I'm dying. Why is Dawn Trail so loud? Holy shit. Why? Why is it loud and bright? I'm blind and deaf now. Oh my god. Dawn Trail. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake. I literally set it up and it exploded with just bright white and yellow and then music. And then it went back to normal. I was like, alright. It's just like insane. Yeah, it's like a video and audio flashbang all at once. That's Dawn Trail for you? Why has it got to be that way? It doesn't need to be like that. Ooh. Oh, you know what? What are you doing down there? What are you doing? Let's fix that. Get over here. Yes. It's honestly the coolest animation. And I have a ferret on my shoulder. Amazing. Alright, what the hell was I doing? I was literally running somewhere when it exploded. My internet, or not my internet, the whole power for the whole peninsula went down. It was great. We had like 2,000 people without power. It was nice. It's my favorite. Yeah, I got 2 out of the 7 stones. And I think I'm doing another stone right now. Oh, if you go into the emotes menu, you can drag Beckett into your bar. Where's my emotes menu? Oh, God. Social emotes. Beckett. There we go. They give you any explanation? For the power outage this time? I have no idea. Last time it was a fire, and that knocked out power to 10,000 people. This time I don't know what it was. But also, they didn't have an explanation while I was awake. And then I went to sleep. And I haven't checked since, so it's probably up. Let's find out. Please describe us what's happening as I can't see anymore. F. They didn't say shit. They posted a thing about how to clean your AC unit. I got nothing, dude. Yeah, this power company's kind of small. It's got like 10,000 total customers. It's just for our area. And I only know that because when they completely go off-grid, it's 10,000 customers without power via their map. So, it's great. It happens all the damn time. I've interacted with this one? I don't know if I have. Hey. What game is this? Final Fantasy XIV. Unfortunately, it was not the Final Fantasy. There are more. Old shit broke. Don't want to admit shit was old. It could be. I mean, the thing is we do above ground power lines out here. And we got a lot of drunk drivers because I live in the woods. And so people run into the poles all the time. And that's usually the cause of the power outage. But they usually show pictures of that. And they didn't say shit this time. So I got no idea. I was down for a couple of hours, though. So, not the most fun. I think the worst part about it is when the power outage started, it was 16 people without power. I was one of those 16. Not the best. Maybe they're up here. Nope. Wait. Wing of Protection Scout. Your Lightning Wizard in D4 was called Broken Power Pole. That's pretty legit. I need to do all these side quests eventually, but I'm not doing them right now. I want to get the MSQ done first. Actually, I should do Duty Finder real quick. Because I can start getting mad XP that way. Duty Roulette. Actually, how many poetics do I have right now? Oh god. Where are your poetics held? Where in your inventory is that even shown? Money icon? Bro, I don't know where that is. Down here? In inventory? Money icon? I mean, money's down here. Yeah, this is the inventory. There's nothing down here. Oh, you mean like actually on my screen, not in my inventory? Because you said inventory, and I'm like, that's the money right there. But you mean this? That's so weird to put it in this little icon. What the shit? Alright. Is there any other way to get to that? I should spend my company seals. Actually, are company seals used for anything anymore? Are those even, like, for anything? Lots? Are they? Where can I spend my poetics right now? Is it still, Razakhan? Rodzit Han, brother? For 90 gear, yeah. I'm gonna go to Rodzit Han. Wait, there's one next to the Aetherite? In Shiralion? Which zone is that in? Do we have access to it yet? Goddamn Elpis. You just use teleport? Yeah, but I'm wondering where that is on the world. I'm trying to get a feel for where everything is. Northern empty? Old or Hamlet? It's old, right? Old? Alright. Yeah, it's weird. There's just so many maps. Alright. You try Extreme Savage? Yeah, I mean, I used to be an endgame raider in this game. Ages and ages ago. It's been forever. But I want to go do it again, because I like the content currently, and I think the new content looks cool as shit. The blue bag. The sundry guy. This dude? And I'm trying to get 660 gear. That's what I'm after. Because I already got the weapon. What the hell? Yeah, there we go. Yeah. It was always funny to me that the pants were like the big deal. It's like pants and chest. Okay, so I'm gonna do pants first, I think. Because that is... how much is that? 510? That's a big deal. And then I could do... probably a ring. Actually, it's better to get the helmet first. Yeah, it's better to get the helmet. There we go. Because I already got the weapon, so... there we go. So I got pants, a helmet, weapon. 660 now. Getting there. Premium gear looks awesome. I really like the weapon, dude. The pizza cutter's freaking rad. They're doing Nova clusters for that now? Interesting. Chest legs, and then helm, glove, boots, and accessories? Yeah. Dory almost forgot. What's up? What do you mean Austin Powers 4, dude? What? Control C to open currency window? Oh, hey, that works. I should probably spend my company seals, huh? Oh, shit. Hello. It's a cat man. You're so tiny. I got a weird crown now. Have I been doing the side quests? Absolutely not. Oh god, he's dead. This is the way. It's the only way, chat. Oh. You haven't seen the Lullafill, have you? Where? You're probably right. Oh, another Whitrit! Goodbye. Goodbye. Go to the Hildebred side quest. That's some random yet hilarious shit. Is it really funny? Okay, Thomas. Goodbye. You've been awake since last stream and now the stream started again? Last stream was 15 hours long. Go to bed, dude. Need my stuff. Give me Defiance. Oh, it's a low-level dungeon. Oh, so my abilities are weird. I'm gonna be one of those, thanks. Never stop, always kill. As a healer, you hate this? What? Me running forward? I'm not even taking damage right now, my man. Also, it stops me from taking damage because I'm walking. And this will allow me to stop only when it matters. In old level content, this is the way. If you're not wall pulling, I'll fall asleep unironically. Yeah, exactly. My job is to make the dungeon fast. Cheerio, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. I hope you're having a good day, my dude. Good tank? Gotta be. Bonk, bonk. My god, he's almost dead already. No, you don't. Get back there. Oh yeah, no, so when I'm moving, Seedless, the reason why I don't have to care, like, and you don't have to worry about it as a healer. Oh no, oh no. There we are. The reason you don't have to care as a healer is because of raw intuition. When I pop that, I just heal the shit out of myself, I don't care anymore. Like, at that point, if I'm dying, it's because I'm an idiot. That way, all of the stress of healing the tank is on the tank, not on you. And if I die, it's my ass, not yours. Remember, if the tank dies, it's the tank's fault. If the DPS dies, it's the DPS's fault. It's never the healer's fault. Oh, we got ads, but I can't do anything about it. Quapsos, why? If the healer dies, it's the tank's fault. Yeah, Grapesos is here. I should have run the ads before the dungeon. Whose fault is it when the server dies? Executives. Always. No, Fidelity, I still program on stream as well. And I still work on Heartbound every month, and I release an update for it. And I work on Block Game, everything else. Last update for Heartbound came out 4 days ago. Just play games with the community a lot. It's fun. Gotta remember, I stream 12 hours a day. Just can't main the Harvester strat on it. You gonna make a Lollipop Warrior? Oh, you mean an ankle biter, ball of metal. Oh, terrifying. Be gone, Squapsos. Alright, the ads are over, we're back. I can't pause when I'm with a random group, sorry about that. As you can see, like, I don't really take damage. When I do, I heal the shit out of myself, you know. Can grape sauce be turned into wine? Yes. Yeah, when I'm doing storyline stuff, I'll make sure that the ads line up, man. But no, I think something to understand, Fidelity, is my content has always been variety. I program on stream, we run game jams, I make stuff, I play video games, all kinds of shit. It's always different. And it's always been that way. Anyway, if you're new to my stuff, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Need to look at Shirk more often. Shirk is such an interesting one. When we're doing like tank swap and shit. I need to see all the new, like, usages of abilities. Bonk. Myself. Yeah, see, like, stuff like Equilibrium, that heals me for 6k right now. I only have 16,000 HP. It's like such a meme. Yeah, Shirk is important to 8-man raids. Yeah, it's not important right now, but for tank swapping shit, it's super important. Thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Enjoy your mount, my dude. Read all the things. Mr. Beard, I just started up for the night, man. Stream usually gets going probably about 3 hours in, just about. And I stream for 12 hours a day. And block game's down. I'll get it back up in a moment. I guess last time you were here was 2025, though, so... You wouldn't know, that's fine. Nice to meet you again. Oh, I'm still waking up. Yeah, Cinder, that's true. An airstone. I forgot to open up the treasure coffin. That's how I make all my monies. Yeah, it'll go up throughout the next, like, 2-3 hours. It'll usually plateau at about 1,400, and then go up to about 1,700, and then about 9 hours in the stream, it'll be 1,900, 2,000, somewhere there. And by then, sometimes YouTube pops off, and I don't know why. Like, yesterday we had about 1,000 on YouTube. Sometimes it doesn't. About 250 to 300 people will be over on Kick. All in all, it's about 2,600 across the community. It's always interesting to see the dynamics between different platforms. Like, weekends, YouTube explodes. And I don't know why. You have a special axe for me? Is it a pizza cutter again? Is your goal to get rating and eventually do ultimates? Yes. I mean, that's what I used to do, so... What's up, nerd? I'm doing my rotation wrong because I'm lower level now. I love that when there's like a big AoE like that, I can do stuff like Reprisal and reduce the boss's damage to everybody in the party by 10%. Like, it actually feels really good being able to do damage reduction effects like that, you know? I just think it feels great. Reprisal AoE is basically second nature now? Yeah, no, 100%. I just always thought it was nice. Like, Reprisal is just a cool ability. And then both tanks use it at the same time? Oh no. Doesn't double it. It's funny. Unable to obtain it. I already have one. Warriors, as you get to higher level content, bosses hit harder. So your one mid that boosts your max HP starts to drop off, and the other takes flat % damage shield. Yeah, you're talking about Thrill of Battle, this one? The one that increases your maximum HP? I've never really been, I guess, thrilled by Thrill of Battle, you know, like ever. It's just not a good ability. Never really has been. It's good, like, I guess it's a good heal. It's not really a mitt. You know, it's more of a, I'm gonna take something big, it's a soak. Oh, wait, what? Why can't I sell this to this guy? Does this merchant not allow sales? Where's a normal vendor? You the tool supplier? No. There's a retainer. Where the hell's a normal vendor? It's a free gear merchant? Do they not have a normal vendor in this little alcove? Really? You could sell to the other one, you can't sell to the job gear one. Alright. Try the gemstone trader. I'm being followed. What? Is that a shiny Whitrid? Ridiculous. Oh, there we go. This is the one painful thing about Final Fantasy XIV. I really wish the selling experience was just better. It's so bad to sell items to a vendor. And there's really no reason for it. You know? Like, why? Or you're what? What, Techie? What? You gonna get out a whole thought? Yeah. 205 of them. Alright, that's done. No poetics there, but that gives a bunch of flame seals. Where can I spend my flame seals? What is this? You can break down gear to craft, sell materials on the market board? Can you? Oh, that's interesting. Maybe I'll do that. There's awake now, he's roasting? Kinda. Yeah, Old in the Grand Company area? Alright. That place I know pretty well. Oh my god, it's the old day stuff. I haven't looked at this place in ages. Gridania. And then you've got Limsa in this one. Holy shit, it's been so long, dude. You can also turn in gear for seals at your Grand Company. I was Captain Seals. It's called Desynthesis. You may need to do a quest for it. I think I have Desynthesis. Pretty sure I have that. It should be like an action, right? Or like an other action? Like a special one? It looks like a crystal, right? I think I remember this ages ago. Or maybe that was... No. I don't remember. It's been too long. It's been way too long. Yeah, I got nothing. Right-click on gear and see if it pops. I just sold out the gear. It's gone. I'll have to get more. Okay, hold up. I need to go down to my Grand Company. There it is. Alright, what can I buy off this dude? Oh look, it's all trash. My favorite. I am a second flame lieutenant right now. But all the gear is bad. I guess I just want to get material, right? Easy Guild, Glacier Crystals. I mean, I'm sitting at... How much guild do I have right now? 3.7 million? I think I have the Flame Hatchling. Pretty sure I have that. Is it Glacier Crystals? Okay, there's a reason I didn't choose to be a Pirate of the Maelstrom. There's a reason, and it's because my character used to be on Balmung. And if you don't know Balmung, Limsa Laminsa is for certain activities. And I didn't want to be part of those activities, so I joined a different faction. I didn't have to deal with any of it. It was a nightmare. You say bro, but you know I'm right. Look at my minion get it. I'm pretty sure I have that one. Yeah, I have the Flame Hatchling. Oh wait, there's all this weird, like, house stuff now. should get all these Battlefield ones. I need to get Battlefield etiquette books. I don't have those. Get the emotes? Yeah. I think I will. You were running around in your underwear squatting in people's faces? No. I was keeping fit. It's different. How much is 3.7 million even good gil now? I don't even know if that's any good. I'm gonna get the Battlefield etiquette ones. Yeah, I'll just spend all my points. Emotes. The true endgame. You're at 21 mil and you're considered poor. Alright, I'm glad to see that the economy is inflated. Because at the time I was rich. I am no longer rich. Ain't that the way? What's this? Whoa. That's a cool looking battle axe. Thank you. It's very nice here. What does it look like? Okay, that's really sick looking. Did you craft this? Where do I get... It's my armory chest. Oh, that's cool as hell. That's a really neat looking one. How do I transmog my shit? Wasn't there a way to do that? Yeah, glamour plate. Oh, you can't just do that. You have to, like, turn it into a thing and then apply it, right? Oh, wait, you can just cast a glamour. How does this work? What the hell? Equipped, please. That's really odd. Okay, that's pretty cool, actually. I really like that idea. And a Cossack Glamour Prism? Okay. I need to keep this in mind, like how this whole thing works. I'm gonna use that one later. I think that's cool as shit. And I'm gonna get rid of this Bardache. Alright, I've spent all my points. I'm a duty finder. Thank you. That's a cool looking axe, man. Need a glam prism. Actually, where is my bank? I have so much shit on my character. Look at all these materia. Your retainers? I don't remember where that shit is. It's like a bell, right? I remember that. Link shell, delivery moogle. They're not in this zone, are they? They're in another side zone. Yeah, it's a bell, but I think it's... Is it in here? I don't remember where this is. Wait. There it is. I remember now. No! I need to find a crystal. We'll just go to the big one. Friend request. Accept. Go to the Aethernet. There we go. What do you mean I'm not I'm definitely attuned to that Aether Shard. What? Maybe they added one while I was gone. I don't know if this one existed before, because I've been attuned to everything at the time. That's a new one? Okay. I was like, there's no way. Because it's like, dude... Yeah, it wasn't in the original? Exactly. Totally missed one. How dare you? It was added around Shadowbringers. Okay, that'd be why. Okay. Long Lemon. It's Long Lemon, dude. Entrust or withdraw items. What do I even... What is... Larimar? I have a bunch of cool looking axes. Bravura Zenith. A bunch of furniture stuff. I don't even know what this is. Okay, this is stuff for a house. Actually, can we just do it that way? Oh, but it goes in the first... God damn it. That's annoying. And then we can do, I guess, dye this way. Oh, this is all my old stuff. There's my Arcanist Grimoire, like all the cool looking shit. I think the reason that this happened like this, the reason I had this set up, is because I really liked storing some of the cosmetic weapons that I had. Dyes got changed? You should visit the Calamity Salvager. I have a ton of dye. I don't know what that does. Hive Totems, Gishel Greens, Gentleman's Token, dye. Oh my god. Yeah, I kept my, like, warrior's gear. The stuff that you earn for getting your warrior job. I actually don't know what Pearl of the Tides is. It's just some random item I found. I'm gonna put all my materia in the first tab because I just get it so often. If I remember correctly, the way that you sell stuff in the auction house is specifically by taking it to your retainer, and then your retainer sells it in the auction house. Is that correct? It's like a needlessly complicated bullshit. Yes? Okay. Yeah, because I remember this, I was like, this was like really overly complicated for the sake of it. If I remember right. Actually, I think we can just put it all in there. And then I'll take my sellables, put them on tab 2. The one thing I always found with Final Fantasy XIV that I never really liked was the endless menus. Of which there do seem to be a lot still. And I don't think they've really improved that experience in any way. Endless menus and kind of like needless complication for basic activity shit. Do they have a sort option? Or no? They do? Where can I find that? Right-click sort? Where? Where do I right-click? Oh, you have to click on an item. I'm going to die. That sorted every tab. Undo sort. Oh my god, I was gonna lose it, dude. What a freaking nightmare. Why? Why, though? Why? Oh, what a nightmare. Okay, there's Heaven's Eye. What is Heaven's Eye bonus? Direct hit. See, back in the day, I needed Heaven's Eye for everything. And now it's like... I guess now I need Savage Aim. So it's gonna be kind of weird. Everything's all messed up and in the wrong order. Is skill speed even good anymore for Warrior? Because it used to be really, really awesome. If I remember correctly, it would like lower our cooldowns. I don't know if it still does that. Because I'm pretty sure at the time it did. Hit K, go to UI. Change inventory to expanded. Not seeing it. Sorry, item settings? This is gonna mess up all my sorting, isn't it? Oh, it did, but not that bad. Okay, this is just fine. I'm okay with this. Actually, better idea. Because we're gonna have so many of these. Huh. There we go. Strength materia. I don't think this one actually does anything right now. It just says advanced melding forbidden. Enhancing a piece of equipment's strength attribute. I don't remember how I got that. That doesn't do anything anymore? So it used to be something cool, and it's kind of a meme now. Ah, okay. So at the time, it was like endgame shit. And not anymore. It's weird coming back to a game. You know what I mean? Coming back to a game and you like barely remember what it is. Alright, I think I've got everything sorted the way I want to, and I'm keeping the strength materia because it's like a relic, you know? Keep it back here. You can sell those? I don't want to. I think it's cool. I'm gonna go get block game back up. They lessened a lot of bloat recently, specifically dye, glamour prisms, and a few other small things. That's good. Yeah, the thing is like, I'm still getting my feet, you know? Still getting my bearing on shit. And there's like so much stuff. Block game's coming back up now. There's so much stuff that I just didn't know. So I've been playing around with a lot of it. Move this stuff around. Like, even just expanded menu. Like, that wasn't a thing when I played last. As far as I remember. And now I'm getting all this, like, quality of life shit, and it's weird. Once you get into the swing of things, it should become a lot simpler. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's really what it comes down to. And I think I should be good to go now. I've got all my menus set up. I've got my retainer set up. Whoop. Lalafels. Oh my god, it's a small dancing potato. Small dancing potato. Red is nearby? Where? Wait, who's Catgirl Toebeans? God damn it. Wait, is that you? Are you actually Catgirl Toebeans? Jesus Christ, dude. That's insane. What an insane name. Oh, I can't... Wait. I can't steal somebody else's Whitrit. Red's level 52. Wait, what job are you? A white mage. Small white mage. What is this NPC? What is this quest? Soul of the Red Mage. Wait, this is Red Mage? The fact that Red isn't actively playing a Red Mage is insane. You guys are amazing. Yeah, no, I really want to get back into all of this. What? Duty Finder. There we go. Okay, I can do more poetics real quick. Main scenario is the way to go. I'm gonna do that. Main scenario was always fun, but I bet it's gonna be the robot level. It's always the robot level. What server am I on? I'm on Goblin. Take me with you. Join up in a group. Or just sign up for it. Because my wait time is 6 minutes. So I almost guarantee we'll be in the same group. Duty Roulette main scenario, and it's always the robot level. Aren't all of them robot levels? It's the same one every time where you can get into the mech. You know what I'm talking about? The little Magitech mechs? I'm really glad they lessened so much bloat, though. Honestly. You always wanted to play this game, but nowadays you just don't have the time to sink into an MMORPG. You wish you were 15 years ago. The cool thing about this is that you're not really sinking time into an MMORPG. You're playing a single-player RPG for most of the time. The main storyline quest really is that. You know, there's social... It's like... It's weird. It's the only MMO I could ever say has optional social aspects. It's a single-player game with an optional MMO tacked on. And I don't know any other MMO that works that way. Like, ever. So it's really interesting. It's just a very strong solo play experience. What do you need? Healer or DPS? Everything, apparently. I've joined a party. But yeah, I want to do the main scenario because main scenario gives me 350 poetics and I can get another 660 piece. Wong. Yeah, I should be able to get, with another 350... Let me see. Another 350, I should be able to get my chess piece. Yeah. Should be able to get chest piece. Or 2 rings. Might be the other thing I might get. You the party leader now? Rock on. Alright, let's rock. Main scenario. Alright, which one's it gonna be? I bet it's gonna be that one. I bet it's gonna be the one. If it's not, I'm gonna be amazed. It's totally it. It's always the same one. Oh wait, no, it's Big Robot. Never mind. This is the easy one.
Witness to the true power of the Ultima weapon.
Yeah, this is a different one. Yeah, Praetorium is the one I was thinking of. It takes like an hour to get through it. We'll start doing TTS.
Mirror_ADA on Twitch said, chat, apologies for the hour later start time. I had to use some of Thor's bones in a necromancer spell to save a hypoglycemic kitten.
It's true.
Or, you didn't leave your left kneecap, or either pinky toe bone, right? I hope you'll understand.
I don't use those anyway, so it's fine. My bones! Oh, it's so weird not having bell cleave of inner blades or whatever.
Cyber Smurf has obtained the cursed quest. A poll has begun for chat to decide their fate.
It has begun. Praetorium takes 1 hour for every belt Gaius is wearing. Dude, honestly, like that's the way that it is. That's horrible. No! Well, this sucks. Heidelin, save us! Save us from the ultimate weapon. I remember these old days.
Chat has cursed Cyber Smurf with interpretive dance.
You need to create an interpretive dance called the Ultima Weapon. You need to perform this dance live on video. And in order to protect your identity, you need to print out a mask of my face and wear it. Alternatively, you may print out Gaius's face. This is also fine. Wear it during the dance so no one may know who you are. Yeah, I think this fight is just ultimate weapon. The thing that sucks about roulette here is that you have no mitigation. Yeah, no, it's really annoying. And I get the berserk mode, which is like the baby version of like everything you ever unlock as a warrior, and you feel so weak, you know? Yeah, there's a phase too, I remember that. I do like no damage, I have like no mitigation. We have a limit break, but it's like kind of a main. It's only a two pip limit. And to get, like, the proper stuff set up for Berserk, you gotta get, like, the full 100 charge, and then also you need to do Surging Tempest and have a stack of Infuriate ready. So then you go like this, and then hit, and then another one, and then do this one, because you gotta get all 3 hits, and, like, the whole thing is based on direct hit. Like, I remember this old days shit. For, like, optimization of all your damage. It's a nightmare. You just felt so weak at the time. Oh, shit. My bones! He's lighting my bones on fire, chat. Yeah, inner release is busted compared to Berserk. It is. Like, Berserk is just not... I know. Yeah, inner release is really good, because if Berserk evolves into that. Now I got the new one, and I've only been able to use it one time, because I've been stuck in cutscenes forever. But I finally hit 96, so now I can use the better inner beast.
Why does my enemy still stand?
Because you suck, guys. You suck?
Can his strength truly be so great?
Would you get in trouble if you showed a combat tracker on stream? Yes. Those are not allowed in-game. You will be banned. And as a content creator, doubly so, because you're incentivizing their use. I don't use them anyway.
La Habrea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
Sup, Laha Bread? How's it going?
So, this is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits.
Yeah, blah blah bread, dude.
If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall.
Yeah, I don't use plugins in MMOs in general either.
Is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Yeah, they'll ban you, 100%.
The heart of Sabik.
Question: Laha Breya is one of the Shattered Ascians, right?
Surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient
Is that correct?
failed to scratch.
You don't think so? So he's one of the whole ones then.
Magic within.
Really?
Dormant.
He's an unsundered. Okay. He's one of the 3 unsundered. All right.
Do you speak?
He is insane. That's why I wanted to know.
A spell
Yeah.
without parallel. Ultima.
But he's been inside Thancred? Yeah, but who hasn't?
I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Habrea, what have you done?
You partnered with an
No
Ascian.
more than was necessary.
Expected this.
For my god to be reborn.
He's unsundered, but he jumps bodies too much, so he's weaker.
Damn you.
Does that permanently damage them in some way? Because it made him, like, he's insane.
Hour is at hand. Behold, but a sliver of my god's power.
Like, Ascians generally are insane. Jumping bodies a lot made him insane. Okay. All Ascians are insane.
From the deepest pit of the 7 hells,
Probably.
to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
I do want to know, are the 7 hells actually a place? Right? Because, like, we have the 14 shards, but are the 7 hells actually real? Come on, guys, say the thing. Come on. Blah blah Bread has lost his mind.
Devastation. This was not my intention.
Is the unicorn mount account wide? As far as I know. I don't know.
Oh,
Pretty sure it is.
Hygelin.
I know that they make you unlock it
seems the
to a
task
character
of
using the
keeping your
code.
champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left.
I'll probably do the 2 raid MSQs. Then Drago, I just want to get
Van
poetics.
Your enemy's
I might actually just do an
shield is
MSQ. Now that I think about it, it's 350. I wanted to get my chess piece. Is it just
The
single character?
rest
Really?
I leave to you.
Really?
We will
Did they not make that
later.
shit account wide? Oh, my bad then. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that.
But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer.
The Assassins just miss their friends and
together.
families? Yeah, because they're bad shots. They're insane. Thank you for waiting. Oh yeah, no, I'll always... Somebody... I always wait for cutscenes because some people have never seen them, and I have no reason to skip. I think that's something that a lot of the community is, like, really down for, is making sure that, you know, if you want to see the cutscenes, you should be able to. And I always liked that about the Final Fantasy community. Can't skip that one? Good. I'm glad you can't, to be honest with you. Okay. Bonk. And bonk. Yeah, I always wait. I'm glad you can't skip them. For MSQ Duty Roulette. Because it's important for somebody else, when they're playing through, to get the storyline context. And even then, like, you still miss shit. That's why I'm asking you guys stuff. Stuff I need to be refreshed on, stuff that I didn't understand from the story, you know, like all kinds of shit. This music is so cool. Is that so big? You can hear the so big, even though it's not playing. The OG Ultima weapon? Yep. Timing was off there. Bonk. Bonk. I remember the first time I got 1,000 damage hit in this game, and it was like a big deal. You're like, oh shit, the tank's doing 4 digits. Old school shit, dude. Now you do 5-digit hits, you do? I don't have any mitigations up. Let it hit me in the face. Oh no. Whatever, it'll heal me. Proximity 0 don't really kill you? Yeah, but it's muscle memory to not stand in the stupid. You know? Like, there's some parts of this game that are just on autopilot. Like, from the old days. That one was clever, Mono. Hope you're having a good day, dude. Gotta listen to the OG music. I mean, it's everywhere, yeah. Oh! I just got a 2400 hit. Feels good. Hey, Astolfo, what's up, dude?
No! No, no, no!
Hello, Gaius. I believe you are dead. My points now, please. I'll turn him into materia.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence.
You wish healers had a more
comes at
enjoyable
cost to
DPS
the
kit?
realm.
All you need is holy, my man. That's it.
The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
He looks like a judge from Final Fantasy XI. Yes. And 12. Yeah, no, definitely 12. 12 had a lot of guys who looked like that. Duty finished. Oh, look, they're cleaning up. Oh my god, he's throwing money at me. Oh, does dance not exist? Oh yeah, it does. I love his dance, where he's like looking at his feet like, oh man, they can do that? Like, watch the dance. He's like, oh shit, look at him go. He's doing his best. He's 100% doing his best. Just look at those feet, dude. It's so funny. Duty finder. What else can we do? Let me see. You know, I still got my leveling one. The leveling one is worth a lot. That's always really nice. Trials is also really good. And they've got Adventure in Need right now. Adventure in Need tank is... This is the way. Yeah, Trials. Duty Roulette Trials are fun. Adventure in Need is like what I always go for, because when it's Adventure in Need tank, like you just get a shitload of extra. Like it's massive. You're up for an A-Rock on. Yeah, like what did I get from that one? It's just a shitload of XP. Nine to 10 you always see tank. I see healer a lot, but it's mostly because like when it's tank I just do it. Was it 12 not 11? Okay. I never played 11, but I played 12, and I was used to seeing them in 12. So, if that guy was also an 11, it makes sense. Gaius style model. I do believe it is the Mad Dragon. Using EXP earring for these roulettes? No, but I probably should. I'm drinking melon juice right now. I love this song. Hello, sir. I'm gonna turn you to the side because you're a dragon and spooky. Oh, damage. Oh, he's doing the thing. He's doing his hot wings, dude. Remember when this was hard? Yes. Same. It's so cool seeing it. Is that an Astrologian? Is that what's doing the cards on me? What are they called now? Are they still called Astrologians? Or is it a Sage? Or what the hell is it now? Those are neat. I like them. I always loved the idea of using, like, tarot cards to, like, change the fate of somebody as a heal. I just thought that was a cool mechanic, you know? They still do cards, though it's simplified now? Isn't the Astrologian is cards, Sage is lasers. Okay. Isn't the theme for that, like, that they use... They specifically use cards to change your fate, like they're not actually healing you? Is that the thing? Because I'm pretty sure that's what I remembered as. Pretty much, yes, that's so cool. It's like you're not actually getting healed, they've changed your fate so that the damage didn't happen. It's like, that's freaking rad. Hi, wizard. Oh, hi. You've turned into a man. That's not very nice. That's not very nice to do. Alright, chop him up. Oh, cleaving. I wonder if Berserk still does damage taken increases. Maybe not. Yee. Oh, that's probably bad. I'll just take it here. Round him up. I love how much personal responsibility a lot of these fights have. Like, you get the big horrible thing on you, so, like, you know you're supposed to get out, you know? Oh, we got ads. I'm gonna remove this for right now. There's not much I can do about it, unfortunately. Yeah, I can't pause the raid. Sorry to say. For those who are missing it, I am sorry. I'm gonna start running ads between queuing. Because these are cool fights. Delicious hot wings. What made you run mid? Well, it was a trial roulette. That's all. A trial roulette's worth a lot of XP. Yeah, it's worth a ton of XP. No, I should just run ads between. Always appreciated about Final Fantasy XIV, very readable. Yeah, no, it's they've made it so readable, because It's not fun to get gimmicked by a mechanic, is really what they learn.
Thor Goblin Beast Nuts on Kick said Thor you need ladies.
Ladies nuts? I'm on to you. But yeah, so like, that gave me 134,000 experience, and then a bonus 134,000 experience, and then it gave me 2 million experience, and a bonus 2 million experience. So like... Oh, sorry, no, I guess it just gave me 2 million, not twice. Yeah. Maybe? Maybe it did give me 4 million. Hmm. Is that just doubling in the... Yeah, I guess it's just 2 million. Yeah. And an Adventurer in Need gets another 134k. It's not a huge amount, but it's worth it. Yeah, the 2 million is like... Alright, the ads are over. That was 2 million experience. Now for the leveling. Leveling XP good. Drop party, we have a group? Oh shit. Wait. I can't exit? Ah! Ah! I tried. I'm so sorry. Go run your group. I'm sorry. Oh, Mog King. This is the Mog Dungeon, right? Is this the Mog Dungeon? No? This is Fairyland? That's probably why I mixed it up. Because there's Good King Mog, which is a raid that has the same kind of theme, right? Ho, 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 ho. You kidding? You love this dungeon? No, I love this dungeon too. It's cute. Also, the monsters are strong. I actually have to blow mitigations and give a shit when I double pull, you know? A lot of dungeons I just don't have to care. Also, I love this. The frog's casted damage up, you should intercept? Fair. I will. I've got intercept, so... What is the name of it? Is it Watering Wheel? Got it. And full health. I love Warrior. Oh, it's so dumb. It's like, my cooldown is really just like, how long does it take before I get raw intuition back up? If raw intuition's up, I'm immune. It doesn't matter. That's the way, dude. That was all 7s. Did you see that? It was 4 7s of damage. Oh, you know what this music reminds me of? I used to fight a boss all the time using my machinist. And I can't remember... It was like a big goblin robot. You know what I'm talking about? I moved the wrong way, I suck. Thinking about the goblin robot too much. Brayflux hard mode? That might be it. Yeah, it's like a goblin robot, and it has music that's kind of similar to this. Alexander? Yeah. I think the one thing that's so fun about these fights is the music is just so good that you get into it, you know? Not Brother Fox then? It has to be Alexander. I think it is Alexander. That seems more familiar. What? I feel like I was way outside of that. I got rubbed. Game of PvP, yes it does. And it's very different in PvP. And there's a whole progression system with it, and it's separate. What? I love that. Ah, bees. My favorite. Make the healer work. You participate in PvP tournaments? I have not played this game in years. Getting back into it, I like PvP a lot. So, maybe. Hello, wonderful people. Hello to you, Matri. And every time you say hello, wonderful people, I see Anton Petrov in my head. Come here, you little frog man. I see you. Gotta keep moving. Gotta interrupt him 1 sec. I do believe we have a death. Very sad. I'll wait for that. There's some new Crystal Conflict Thor PvP or 5v5 Arena. That's interesting. Arena content's always really fun for me. I like... In WoW, I played rated Battlegrounds a lot. And I really enjoyed that content. So I like more large-scale PvP, generally. Wasn't a healer? No. No, it was... Is that a Reaper? I think Reaper. Grind it up. You gotta block him. Oh, that's not good. I should take him to the other side of the room next time. Actually, I don't think he can move during that, can he? You can only take one, can you? We also grow is the cool part. If you screw up too badly, it one-shots the group. Yeah. You know, it's funny. The thing that I always determined was, like, you're playing Warrior well, is we actually have stuff like Onslaught and Upheaval, and I've seen a lot of Warriors just not spend those cooldowns, but they're not on the GCD. So, like, you just get bonus damage, you know? It's just free. And I think a lot of people don't use those. It's weird. You always use yours? Yeah, no, you should. It's such an important thing in the character. Big Dino dead. Yoink. And yoink. Yeah, off-global cooldowns are awesome. They're insane. And, like, Onslaught doesn't do a lot of damage, but it's nice. Yeah, it's free damage. The bit rates in this dungeon is brutal. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Give me them boots. The shell crown. Oh, it's fake. Bonk. Yeah, uppercutting them in the middle of a combo. Also, low blow. Low blow is busted. It's funny. I haven't even used low blow in a while, too. Like, I really should. Okay. I'm gonna wall pull it. Wall to wall. Hello, sir. You're big. Behold, immortality. Spell is dangerous? No, it's not. I waited until I had like 8 seconds left before Raw Intuition, so Raw Intuition's just gonna make me immortal. New Futurama episode is called Beef? God damn it. Raw Intuition is like, it's just God mode for Warrior, dude. So you'll notice, like, I'll just take damage until I'm about half. Right? Somewhere in about, we'll just do it there. And then I could just do this, and look at all the heals going through. That's overpower going through. Because it heals me for all the damage I deal. So each enemy in the pack becomes a health potion. And it's for like 6 seconds. And then it has a 25-second total cooldown, so you're really just downtime for 19 seconds. You just become God. It's one of the coolest abilities in the game. And it levels up, too. Like, you get Bloodwetting later when it levels up. And Bloodwetting is the same thing, but, like, also damage reduction. So it's like a DR on top of that. Yeah, it's less useful in smaller groups. I agree. It's still useful, though. Like, if you're doing it during, like, a big damage combo, because it lifesteal's based on the damage you're dealing. So, like, if you do it during your, like, inner release rotation, it's, like, big damage, big heal. Feels really nice. You macro Nascent Flash? I need to put up a macro for that. That's the one that... Nascent Flash is really good, because you cast it on somebody else. The healing is fixed per hit? It doesn't scale anymore? I thought it was... Are you sure about that? I thought it did... percentage. Did they change this? Was it always per hit? Because I thought it used to be percentage. It scaled previously, it hit flat heal now? Okay, I didn't know they changed that. Like I said, so much has changed. Thank you for letting me know. I wouldn't even know that. That's like so built into me playing this class that I had no idea. Hero Potency 400. Are you totally right? Oh god. Oh god, I'm a tiny little guy. Ah. Ah. I'm running away. I'm running away. He's gonna get me. Can't get me now, nerd. He frogmaned me. That's not very nice. Oh god, no, I suck. I'm so big. I'm too large. I'm too large. Oh god, I'm so big. Oh god, I'm so big. It was very funny. Row problems, dude. That's so funny. Oh, yeah. That's a... I don't know if we'd call that a glow-up. You know what I mean? I don't know what that is, but it's probably bad. You should talk to a doctor. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it is. It is flat now. That's weird. It must have been scaling out of control. That's the only thing I can think of for them to change that. It probably was. Warrior needed to get toned back then. You're saying he's not hot? No, this is the opposite. Oh god, he's not. Is basically what happened there. No, that's not hot. Still powerful though? It's horrifying, really. Oh look, he's back to normal. Wish I could interrupt this man. Shake it off, nerds. Love that. Shake it off is so freaking good, dude. I'm a frog. I'm a tiny little guy. Tiny little, save me. Save me. I love tanking this game. It's so active. Same. Talk about raw intuition, but the ugly is powerful too. His ugly was very powerful. It was very powerful.
Thor Goblin Beast Nuts on Kick said not ladies nuts. Lay these foolishness to rest. You are old. Time for retirement, old man.
How dare you? How dare you? You know, Shake It Off used to be the most useless defensive ability. I don't think I ever disliked it. I think the reason why I liked Shake It Off is because it goes to the party. You know? And like, that's just nice. Just anything you can do for the party is just already amazing. Hello. How are you, gentlemen? Ooh, wait, how much XP did I just get? I like seeing the number. 6,000 or 6.5 million experience. Delicious. Level 97. Thank you guys. This has been a lot of fun so far. Ready. I am a tank. You can tell that I am by the way that my face is peeled off every time we go into combat. Oh, actually, let me look at my traits real quick. One more and I get enhanced reprisal. Oh my god, it extends the duration to 15 seconds of debuff. Ooh. Shake It Off was hot garbage till they gave it the party-wide shield regen. Oh wait, was Shake It Off... Oh, it is Alexander. This is exactly what I was thinking of. And you go down the little things. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, Shake It Off was solo. It was personal before, right? And then they made it party-wide. I remember when they made it party-wide. It was freaking amazing. And before that, it was just kind of a self-regen, right? It was like a shitty shield. Or did it even have the shield effect back then? I don't remember. It removed debuff. It had a regen, though, didn't it? Remember, this is like ancient memories in my deep brain. Bonk. That I don't remember. I thought it had a regen. Maybe not. Again, we're digging deep, you know. I remember when this was current content. Oh, onion. Thank you. I went to the thrift store and I got this cool little bowl. And then Shay made an onion soup and it's in it then. Thrift store. It was like $3. Hello, Hummus Fost. How's it going? Remember when ICC was current content? Wow, same. Wrath was my favorite. Ground 'em up. Oh, on Savage, this game... Yeah, no. This gate mob used to wreck kids. Dude, everything on Savage was terrifying. Like, I remember when they started releasing the hard modes of shit, like, way in the beginning, and it was like, way overtuned in the beginning. Like, way overtuned. Like, when we did Garuda, I think it was Garuda Extreme, that was terrifying at first. You just die for nothing. And the feathers didn't work right, all kinds of shit. This song is good. Hell yeah. Good old Rat Finks. Twinkle Dinks. He's big. Oh yeah, we have to stand on top of each other, don't we? Is that right? Is that a thing? I can't remember on this fight. And when he gets stunned, I taunt. Brain? There's something in my brain that's telling me to do this. It's old. There's an old brain in there. You don't stand it? No, I have to taunt it and then pull it away, and then we stand on top of each other after that, right? Stop using AoE abilities? I'm not. What are you talking about? Are you talking about Feld Cleave? That's not an AoE. Ho ho ho! I'm gonna die. We're all dead. I don't know what we screwed up. Yeah, which ability did you think I was using that was AoE, right? Because nothing I was using is AoE there. Yeah, if you're talking about like Fell Cleave single. The smash on the ground, you using only on packs? I'm fighting a single target boss. What are you talking about? Like what? What are you talking about, dude? Okay, when he gets stunned, I let him get hit with that. I don't think he gets a debuff. No, he doesn't get shatter or anything. I guess when he got stunned is when I was supposed to do that, but he didn't get stunned. No! Grape Zeus, I swear to God. Yeah, Squape Zeus. I think we're dying again. No? Alright. It's gonna hurt, gentlemen. Ow. I don't know what we're doing wrong. Is there a mechanic that I'm messing up here? Not my fault. Is it a party mechanic that they're messing up? Have to turn into a bird with the purple thing. It's a thing they're supposed to be doing. Okay. Totally fine. Understand something? Don't feel bad about us wiping on content in this game. It doesn't matter. Like, if you guys are learning a mechanic, that's fine. I just want to know if I'm the one screwing it up. And if I'm not, fine. Totally fair. Yeah, literally doesn't matter. It looks like they're working out amongst themselves. Yeah, they're talking to each other about the mechanic. Someone's learning something, which is great. When am I supposed to taunt this off the other tank? Because in the first one, it seemed like when he gets stunned. Yeah, he didn't get stunned the second time, though. He's got 3 stacks. He's got concussion. Alright, got him. I got you, bro. Need more tacos? True. Oh, he's pulling him over here. I'm a bird. When do I stop being a bird? There we go. Got him. Still messing up my DPS combo. Gotta get used to it again using Berserk in this way. Hi. You're a big dude. That's horrible. Healed the shit out of myself there. Yeah, one of the few early raids where you have to do the mechanics. This is why I remember this fight. Rat fake, dude. Good old Twinkle Dinks. Those are bombs. Don't we have to do a thing with the bomb? They have to do the bomb thing. We don't have to do the bomb thing. They knock it away. I remember that. They become gorilla. Monkey maxing. Limit breaking, you fools. There it is. I remember this one vividly. That's just... I remember this one because we wiped on it so much. When am I going to hit number 1 in Deadlock? Well, I'd have to play Deadlock. I haven't played it in a while. I played the light bulb game. Yes, give me all of the midden bolts. Weren't these Gorian? Wasn't there another one of like Gorian bolts and shit? Thank you all very much. That was fun. That was very fun. I think I have another one. Let me look at my duty finder and see what I need. Now we have to do Alliance raid, right? Is that right? No organic meow. Deadlock is, really good, actually. I think it's fun as hell, personally. I got 930 poetics now. Oh no, one of the members didn't meet the requirements. Oh shit. Someone's equipment is low. I need to go to a place. You keep finding a guy named Gore Magala? That's amazing. Gore Magala. Wait, no, I need to talk to this guy. I need... What is this? I need... chest and boots. What? It's a lie. Oh wait, these are... That's a chess piece, I'm done. There we go. Getting there. Wait, why am I here? Why'd you teleport me here? Armory chest, extreme. Yeah, exactly. Because I clicked yes? Oh. Shouldn't be so trusting. Inventory management ultimate is insane, though. Let's see, I'm at 75 poetics now. Honestly, not bad. All I got left is the gloves and then accessories. Nice. And I'm looking cool, so. Looking cool is 90% of the goal. Hell yeah. Ferret. I think they're trying to work out gearing issues right now. I just realized the Moogle earring still works, doesn't it? Where's that damn thing? You know the one I'm talking about? There's like an earring that gives you bonus experience. And I think it was a Moogle? One is for 80, the other's for 90? Okay. I don't have it then. Looks like I don't have the thing to melt items. Should really get that. You're in goatskin armor and it looks so bad. Make it look good.
Caffeinated Minds on Twitch said, so how does this game work? I'm not even asking classes etc. How do I actually make an account on there to just start playing? I heard you can play up to level 80 for free, but a Windows account isn't good for the Steam Deck. I am so confused. Duck think.
Okay, you are fighting what we call the Mog Station boss. Mog Station Extreme is the hardest fight of the entire game. It's also the entry. Mog Station is ass. There are two ways you can make an account. You make a Steam version account, or you make an account through the original client. They're very different platforms. So yeah, Windows is the one that I play on, because I played it before it was on Steam. You have to choose. And they never get to, like, combine. Like, at all. So you can't actually combine them. Yeah, I got rid of him. Stuff. Just report him over to Kick. Yeah. Yeah, but you can't combine them. You can't cross-play. You have to, if you do it on Windows, you play it on Windows forever. I've never played it on Steam Deck, though. I don't know what that's like. There was another further up. Was there? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I didn't see that. It was in the middle of a raid. Sorry about that. That guy's completely banned. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, sorry about that. I was in the middle of a fight, so didn't see it. I'm sorry that you had to see that. Oh my god, I remember this. Come over here. Look at me. Don't look at him. Don't you do it. There we go. Yeah, this is old school 14. Holy effects? Yeah, welcome to raids. Wait till we get to the dragon. The dragon that keeps resurrecting itself. Look, it's Mike Wazowski, old edition. You didn't need your eyes. Your eyes are irrelevant now. Yeah, they really need to set up reporting on Kick. The only thing you can do is send them an email right now. It's not great. It's something I know they're working on. I know Ethan's talked about it a few times. A couple other guys have talked about it a few times. Come over here, Bone Dragon. I guess I'm the tank. Boop. Holy is all you need. do love Pool of Poison. I feel like our damage is so high that this encounter is going to be trivialized. Like, actually. We do have to pull it to the next area, but, like, it's going to die so fast. You're pulling it so far. It's, like, already almost dead. I remember when this was terrifying, and you had to, like, place all the pools, and, like, everything had to be perfect. You can't let the skellies get to it, but that's it. Oh my god, they die so fast now. What the hell? Wow, dude. No, that's crazy. Yeah, it's like super brain dead auto mode now. That's weird. But to be honest with you, that's kind of good. Because this is content that gets people interested in raids, you know? You know what I mean? Like, it does get them interested in the raids. Oh no, the newer raids are very hard. That is how that always is. I remember, what was it? What's the one that's a tower? And it keeps going upwards and being more and more obnoxious as it goes, and there's like 4 turns to it or whatever? You can turn off other player and skill effects in the settings. Let me see. Where do I turn that off in graphics? Character config? There's too many configs. Oh shit, wait. I'm in B. Gotta get up there. Gotta kill our Atomos. Yeah, I'm middle path. We started the fight before everyone was there. It doesn't matter. We're good. Okay, their Atomos is behind. Theirs is almost dead. We should be alright. Yeah, we're good. They just gotta burn theirs. I believe in your Atomos. You did it. Just a faux pas, whatever. It's like looting before you res everyone. People get butt mad about it, but who gives a shit at the end of the day, man? Yeah, Dullahan. I love Dullahan. Dullahans are cool. Are you ready for the cool-looking fight? Because it's pretty cool-looking, and I'm snoozing the ads. Hi. It's time for me to go into the jar. Release me. Put my soul in the jar. Because I can't hurt the boss. Wait, do we even need to do the jar thing anymore? Nobody else is doing it. Do you have to do the Dark World, Light World thing, or does that not even matter anymore? Do you really not have to do that? Really? That was like the whole... That was the gimmick. Just keep ads off of it? Alright. Get over here. Heal it if it gets grabbed. Oh, I can't heal it on the tank. Oh, wait, here we go. Sir? Wow, that died very fast. Something about that feels really wrong. No, that feels really wrong. Oh, that feels really wrong. That fight used to be hard as shit, dude. That fight used to be like a mechanic nightmare. BFX party, simple. BFX party. Is it GFX party and you typoed or? No, it's BFX. Alright, there we go. That's fine. That way it's not insane in raids. Battle effects, I guess. The last boss still wipes first timers regularly? This is the one with the... Okay, it's the fire bullshit. Got it. If you don't kill the dudes, the bomb go boom. We gotta kill our dude. Light him up. Okay, ours is almost dead. Should be alright. Oh, the shame. We killed ours last. Alright, now for the actual dude. It's Behemoth, right? Like doing Shiva and everyone flashy white mage abilities drop on top of the weird Shiva dodge ice spells, and you can't see shit. Yeah, and I know it's like, oh my god, what are you... What? The hell was that all about? Alright. Oh, I remember this shit. Oh, I hate this shit. Oh, God. Because we got the rocks. Where's the meteor landing? There we go. It's so awful. The meteor is insane. Oh, he's doing it again. But he's dead, I think. What an insanely overtuned... Oh my god. This has outscaled the shit. There it comes. Yeah, it used to be like a bunch of meteors. Like, what the hell? I like how they didn't wait. Feels bad. I gotta worry about Handman. Oh my god, he's literally almost half dead. You fool! What's up, nerd? That was close? Yeah. Pizza. No! Oh. You mad lad. Holy shit. That was awesome. I wasn't gonna make it. They saved me. That yoink was amazing. So proud of you. I didn't remember the timing for the shield and they got me, dude. If everyone sticks, you can get them in one. Can you really? Alright. Well, that was fun. Oh, a faded copy of Hubris. That was fun, though. Yeah, the bacon strips. I remember that. One sec, old school RuneScape. All right. Let me see. 345. I don't know if that's enough. The glove? It might be. Let me see. I think it is. I think it is enough for the glove. Did you pick up your lottery ticket? No? There's a lottery ticket? What do I do then? Also, anonymous gifter. Enjoy your mount. And thank you for the 3 subs, dude. In the Gold Saucer? I have not gone to Gold Saucer at all. Remember, I have to do all the mechanics and running this full mechanics multiple times a day? That's nightmarish. Just like back in the day, yeah. Give me them gloves. Thank you guys, by the way. That was very fun. Glub. Me glub. Left side. Done. Probably the most fun you've had at 5:30 a.m. Hell yeah. Come on. Old Balmonger. Yeah, I got the left side done. They're all 660s. I gotta get my other side done. Let me see if there's any other duty roulette shit I gotta do. I don't think there is. Let's see. I mean, there's... I did trials, did main scenario. I got Guild Hess, but nobody does Guild Hess. No, that's it. That's it for the day, it looks like. Oh, there's still Frontline. I'm going to leave the group. Frontline's the PvP, and, like, the PvP completely changes your entire action bar. So I basically just go in there and then wipe while I put things in my action bar. It's really good XP, though. And you get PvP XP. Oh, Series XP now. That's not something I'm used to. You do Guild Hess for the newbies? I do that a lot, too. It's just nice. I'll run a Guild Hess for them. Guild Hess are fun. You can go to the Wolves Den to set up before getting in? Really? Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Enjoy your mount, my dude. You know what I never understood? They got rid of anonymous bits, but they didn't get rid of anonymous subs. And they cited it was like concerns over abuse. Where like people were being abused with anonymous bits. And I was like, that's really weird. You don't need a mentor, you're better than all of us? Red, you're like this big. Smaller even. You need a mentor. Cutting the cheese. You can carry me in your pocket while I cast. Are you saying you're a pocket healer, unironically? Nevi, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Enjoy your mount, my dude. Where do I go to get the lottery ticket, guys? I don't actually know where the golden saucer is. They have PvP in this game? Yes. Yeah, I don't know where golden saucer is. Bulda, thank you. PvP is pretty tryhard, but it's fast and it gives you a shitload of XP. They really do, like, try to incentivize it. Ulda's, yeah, no, I'm in Ulda now, but where in Ulda? Where am I headed? In Crystal you can go. Main Crystal? It's not in Ulda? It's in the Golden Saucer. Bro, where am I going? Like, full teleport, like full understanding. Like, just saying words individually is not helping. Airship to get to saucer. Open your map and click the up arrow in the top left. Okay. Where... I don't know where the airship is, man. Like, what do you... Okay, guys, this is what I need. Not one word. The whole route. I have no idea what you're talking about. You guys are giving, like, a million little pieces of partial information. No one could possibly know what you're saying. Exactly. Thanlin. Use many word. The word Thanlin does nothing. Where am I going here? There. There. Scroll down on the map. There's no it's a map. I swear to God. You could have said, like, Southern Thanlin. You could have said, like, on the map at the bottom. But all everybody would have said was Thanlin. Scroll, Thanlin. You guys are freaking goblins. I swear to God. That's why I never asked chat anything. Alright, where do I go for this thing now? It's over there, streamer. Exactly. Where? Where do I go for my lottery ticket? No, not that way. You ask this shit all the time? Of course I do. This is what I expect. Half of you are lying, the other half of you are wrong. I know this. Blue area. Oh, see, that's a good one. Blue area. You guys are goblins. Mini cactpot broker? Yes. How does this work? I'm gonna wait on this. Do I just click all of them? Are you queuing for Guildhouse? Helps the lobbies. Hold up. I'm gonna withdraw on this. Yeah. I only clicked 3 of them. What do I want it to be? Do I want the number to be big? You want to find 1, 2, 3, but I have 8. I want them 7, 8, 9, or 1, 2, 3. Well, it's not going to be this. This can't be 7, 8, 9 because it's 8 in a corner, right? Can I get 8, 7, 9? Is that possible? In any order. Order doesn't matter. And I can only uncover 2. So what I want to do is click this one then. Or click the center. So if I click the center, if it's 7 or 9, then I want to click that one, right? And if it's 1, 2, or 3, then I got other choices of any direction. You'll be betting on a line after you choose your 3. Okay, I'm going to click the center then. That sucks. So that's not what I want at all. Reveal 3 more, then click a line on the board to lock in your choice. Because 1, 2, 3 gives me a sum of 10,000 GP. 7, 8, 9 would give me 3,600 MGP. So I want to do this one then. I could get 15. Wouldn't be good. I think I'm going to go for this one then, yeah? Because then I could bet on a line. We're going to wait. Yeah, next would be top middle, exactly. I'm going to wait. You cannot lose MGP? I guess that's true. Left side? No, I think I want to do top middle, because it gives me the most amount of data for my go. Gives me more data this way. You get 3 of them per day. Friend explained it to you in a way you'll never forget. Draw a dick. Yeah, I mean, it's a why. The reason why is because then you get information in every 3 combo, so then you can choose which one that makes the most sense. So I can totally understand this. All right. Be going, ads. Okay. So, If I draw a Y, we're gonna get 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, and like we'll have data in every line in every possible combination. Okay, so we've got a 9, 5, 8, and 4, and now I have to add a line. This is 14, and could be anything there. It is a dud, but that's okay. I think I'm going to go for the 9 and 5, because that'll start at 14. And the worst I can get is 19. Well, actually, no, I can't get 19, because the 4 is already used. I can't get 19 because the 5 is used, rather. So it's only good. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to do this one. Be a 7. It's a 1. Only got 180. At least it's good. It's better than nothing, right? I think it was the best move I could have made. Yeah, I would like to play again. Mini Cactbot. I mean... At a certain point, you gotta gamba, right? Give me the 3. You bitch. 720, that's fine. Still 720, not bad. Alright, alright. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. 108, damn. It got 2 of them, too. It got 2 of them. What happens in the saucer stays in the saucer? Right. Alright. What do I do with these points now that I've gambled? Missed the 24 on the diagonal? Oh, you're not wrong. I wasn't thinking about the 789. Yeah. I could have gotten the 789, I know. It's my first time doing it. Where am I doing this? Now that I'm in this ridiculous place. Do you want the weekly lottery? I didn't know there was one. Where's the weekly? Prize claim is what I want? Oh, I don't have enough for any of that shit. 100,000? Oh, it looks like it's all cosmetics, yeah? That's nice. I like that. Aether is Jumbo Cactbot. I'm following the goblins. Where am I going? Is it this? Cactbot board, is that the one? Yeah, I've never been here, so. I think I went here once, ever. I haven't attuned to any of them, yeah. Wait, is it upstairs? It's upstairs. What game is this? Looks so far. It's Final Fantasy XIV. The next gate is in 4 minutes. I don't know what that means. Jumbo Cactbot Broker. Okay. What is 7 p.m. Earth time? You said it's in 4 minutes? So that's 4 a.m. for me. What do I do now? I have to purchase the ticket, right? I have to give it its own number? Is this it? It's never gonna happen, but... You did dice for random? I'm gonna random it. So you can get 3 of them. And the next drawing is in 3 minutes? I know 7777 is likely as any other number. Boop. It's every Saturday? Next drawing is Saturday night. Oh, but it's Monday. The minigame starts in 3 minutes. What is the minigame? How do I do the minigame? Yeah, where do I do that? Find a gate attendant? They're down below. I saw one as I walked in. The gatekeeper? That one? Yes. Killed another crab. Old school RuneScape. How much XP have I gained today? Okay, now we wait. It's only 1 more minute, so... I can't believe you resorted to gambling in your stream. Oh no! They got me, boys. Started streaming on Kick and now he's gambling. Can't believe it. What is this? Is this a jumping puzzle? The hell is this? This man is fishing in a pond? Arise. Climb, 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 climb. Kick did surprise you, Forrest? Yeah, if you want to know why, I wrote an entire write-up on Twitter. They did a really good job, actually. I'm kind of impressed with what they're doing. They still fumble here and there, but I'm going to be honest with you. I think they're fumbling dramatically less than Twitch is right now. It's got a strength potion. Air Force One is now underway in Round Square. How do I join this? Hello? Okay. I'm boarding the Air Force. Why is Chad so dead? On YouTube? That's just how it goes. Wait. What am I shooting at? Okay, this is amazing. I love that it's the music. Wait, am I not supposed to hit that one? Is that bad? I leave that one alone, right? Okay, don't shoot the red. It felt like don't shoot it. Okay. Yeah, YouTube is usually slow chat. It's very chill. Oh, I suck. These are actually really fun. I'm glad you guys showed me this. I didn't know anything about this before. It's very fun. You say that now? What? Why would it be not fun? I got 5K. Is that good? That's perfect. Hey. What did I get? What are these? Is that MGP? What's a gilded cactuar? Oh, those are the things I shot. So I got 4K MGP. That's not bad. And these go off every 15 minutes, you said. Interesting. So you could literally just chill here and just do this. That's fun. Oh my god. Senor Sabotender. Oh wait, no, Red's in chat. Senor Sabotender. There he is. Senile chicken tender, yes indeed. That was fun. Thank you for showing me that. This music is so addicting, dude. Oh wait, damn it, it's upstairs. Next BP. What is BP? I don't know any of the acronyms, man. Darkmoon Fair is WoW's poor man's golden saucer? You're kind of not wrong, actually. Okay, looks like I have these ones set up. Looks like I have that one. Isn't there a card game, too? Or am I thinking of something else? Isn't there a card game? I think I have cards for the card game. Triple Triad. Let me go back down. Blueprints, you goblin? What about blueprints? Next blueprints comes out on Friday. This guy. Who do I need to talk to get an invite to the FC? I don't know. How do I see my Triple Triad cards? Because I know I have a bunch of them. I used to collect those. Wanted to make sure I wasn't hallucinating this. Go to Actual Pirates, get the roll. There's a roll in Actual Pirates, apparently. In the Actual Pirates Discord. Where do I find my cards? Like, in here. If you talk to the Open Tournament official, he should give you a starter pack. I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of these. Because I remember unlocking these in, like, dungeons and shit. Menu Golden Saucer tab? Menu? I don't see a menu button. Character Golden Saucer, that's the one. Got it. Card list. Yeah, see, I was collecting these for a while. At the time, I had a bunch of them. It was like right when it... I think it came out, because I don't think it was there at launch. I guess I only have 24 of the cards. There's a shitload of cards now. That's insane. There's a lot of cards now, man. There are so many cards, dude. You're at 392 out of 475? God damn. Yeah, because I remember when it came out, I was like, "Oh, this is cool," and I started collecting them. Verminion? I don't even know what that is. Nope. No, 4,728. All right, cool. This was fun. I am going to help the Lobies now. In the old Guild Hest. Verminion is a minion battle game? What did you just say to me? What did you just say to me? Minion battling. In my Final Fantasy XIV? Where do I go for this? Alright, little buddy. I need you to know. You're going to kill a lot of things. And I'm going to watch. You got this. Lord of Verminion, where? Lower floor? How do I... This? Okay. Is this the right place? I'm following you. Pet battling. The finer miner. Alright. Lord of Verminion. Okay, I'm gonna have to cancel this again. I need the tutorial. Yes. This is time. Also, you wrote Stevens Wood instead of Heaven's Word. I think that's probably the funniest thing I've seen. Do you develop games? Yeah. Yes, I do. If you want any information, go to develop.games, the website that I built for it, or discord.gg/piratesoftware, and choose the game dev role. In this one-on-one battle, each player fields an army of minions in an attempt to shatter their opponent's Arcana Stones. Victory is achieved when all of an opponent's Arcana Stones have been destroyed. Select your starting minions. Okay. Oh, they have different AoE styles? Wind up cursor it is. Go. Okay, it's summoned. Each minion has a summoning cost, which ranges from 10 to 30 points. Is this like a free-for-all minion summoning madhouse? Is that what's happening right now? Oh. Pokey hand. Is it RTS or is it auto battle? Am I fighting 1v1? Alright. Wait, am I playing League of Legends 1v1 using minions? That's exactly what's happening. That's insane. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, this is just StarCraft or Warcraft or Command and Conquer. Like, can I micro my minions, dude? Damn, look at him go. Does type advantage matter? Go, my hatchlings! Monsters are strong against critters. Critters are strong against poppets. Poppets are strong. Okay, so you gotta rock paper scissors. Got it. Ugh. Squished. Interesting. All right. Oh, we can actually send them back and they gain HP. Really? Okay, so we don't have to lose them. They don't have to fight to the death. This kind of reminds me of Lost Magic without the rune drawing. Yeah, every minion you collect has its own moveset. I saw that. It's really interesting, actually. And I really like minion collecting, so... Send them to another gate. You're at 398 minions. Yeah, at the time that I quit, I was collecting minions, so I don't have very many. At the time, I had a lot. I used to collect them back before they were in a minion book. They used to be an item in your inventory, and they would take up space. Like, it was a nightmare back then. Didn't I send them to another gate? Isn't that where I'm at? Am I doing this wrong somehow? Like, this is a gate, right? Am I doing this wrong? Those are your gates? Oh, I'm supposed to send them to an enemy gate. Is that what you're saying? It just says send them to another gate, and then it's got a reticle on this one, and so I put them there and nothing happened. Oh yeah, no, I'm super excited for Yokai Watch stuff, dude. No, it looks like that's not what it wants me to do. I think the tutorial may have bugged out. Unless I'm doing something really stupid, because this is... It's showing to do this. You see the little arrow there. Go to B, click on C to teleport. Is that what's going on? It wants me to warp between gates. Oh, one of them got left behind. God damn this game. Two of them got left behind. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I was like, what the hell? Destroy it! You sent me the XIV Yokai Watch guide? Yeah, isn't that activating, like, soon? What day does it start, Maddie? Alright, cool. Blow up the stone. Tomorrow, usually around 8 a.m. I know Beast of Reincarnation comes out today at like 8 a.m. as well. Okay, so like the more units we have in there, the more damage that does. This kind of reminds me of like Crystal Chronicles, in a way. Enemy shield can be attacked by positioning your minions in the red square in front of the structure. Okay. Looks like bombs are really good at that. And Search Eye. Interesting. One sec, old school RuneScape then. Let me control them. That's kind of cool. That's not what I expected for, like, minion battles. You know? I expected something completely different, but I guess this is going to be PvP, right? I didn't expect it to be like an RTS. It's really, actually super complicated and interesting. Yeah, it's like a semi-RTS. No, it's a full RTS. Like, let me see minion guide. So I'm sitting at 81 minions. I have so many chocobos, dude. The baby behemoth. I know there's chocobo racing. Can you give me a minion if you would like to? I do love minions. They're very fun. I need to go get water. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Yeah, streamer died, dude. Alright, so I've got a bunch of these. Oh yeah, I've got this little dude. Trying to think of the rarest pet that I have. Do you want to know the pet that I worked the hardest for, which is so insanely stupid? Where is he? He's right here. What is this? What is that little guy? Aurier, thank you. He's a thread puller. I will pull him out in a moment. The one I worked the hardest for is unironically this stupid demon brick. I ran that dungeon over 100 times and finally got it. It's so dumb. There's no reason for it. Where'd he go? Where's the thread puller guy? Not beef, I know. Where do I find the new guy? There he is. Oh my god, look at him. Oh my god. Oh, what is he? What is that small man? I'm here. He will not beckon. He's very distinguished. Thank you. He won't sit on you, sadly. Unfortunate. He's very cool. He's got little hands. How does he walk? Oh, he hops like a frog, dude. Some minions act differently if you change your title. Really? Love his little frog hop, dude. Okay, I have to get out of this place or I'm never getting out of this place. No, I have to get out of here. I can already feel it happening. I feel it. I need to show you my favorite minion. Not here. I have to go. Oh god. Oh god. What is it? Wait. It's a bucket? It's a bucket with a fish inside? What is that shit? It just hops around. Look at it, dude. That is insane. What a great... Oh my god, a treasure box mimic. Oh, dude. Where's that from? Where can I farm that right now? Where's the mimic from? Okay, you get the bucket from fishing. Where do you get the mimic? Oh, you have a palico? How do you get a palico? Yo! That's the Monster Hunter crossover. That's great. I love Monster Hunter. Very, very much so. Heavy hatchling. My god. He's so chunky. Is that just a... Wait. You just have a melon pet? It rolls. Why is that a pet? Oh, a Gabu Sprouting. I have one of those. Those guys are great. Just calamari. Alright. Great. Fat cat. Oh my god. Hold up. What weird shit do I have in here? Oh yeah, I have the Minion of Light. I like the Minions of Light, because it changes each time you summon it. Like, it became a white mage this time. And then you can dismiss it, and then summon it again. And now it's like a little warrior. You can just keep summoning it, it's great. Also the finger. Give that guy the finger. There it is. Can't beckon the finger. Well, Magitech guy. Wind up Kane. Mammoth. Oh, here we go. Accompaniment node. The orb. The flying orb. I think that was from a raid. You have 435 of them? Now that I'm back in the game, I gotta start minion collecting again, dude. Oh my god, little dudes. Oh, look. Wait for it. Wait for it. I know he's in here. Would you guys like to see paint drying as a minion? There it is. Great. What is the gold whisker from? What is that guy from? I don't remember what he's from, but I have him. It's the ugly duckling. A duck. There's something else. Oh, you have the tiny owl. Have the. Oh, here we go. Otter with a hat. Otter with a hat is great. Dude, did you get Mudang as a freaking pet? You got a Poogie? Wait. Where do I get a Poogie? That's from Monster Hunter Stories. I need that. I need that immediately. Wait, he's crafting. I have to. Just like old times. Just like old times. Poogie's from the Rathalos crossover? You can get it right now. Where do I get it? Or what? Just because my character's ass is exactly the height of every other race's face when they're crafting, doesn't mean I should be held accountable for sitting and, you know, doing that in front of... I mean, like, look, it's right there. It was made for this. Look. Look at this. It's perfect. The animation was made for this. Climb me. There we go. Climb, 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 climb. Yes. Yes. The Garnet and Zidane minions interact with each other. That's kind of fun. Oh, I also have a fat cat. I think Cherry Bomb blows up, too. Morble Seedling. I remember getting this from a dungeon. There's like a bunch of minions you can get from dungeons and some from quests and all kinds of shit. Wind up Dillahan. Yeah. He's never leaving. I gotta get out of here. This is getting dangerous. I gotta go. Thank you for the pet, by the way. That is very nice of you. Oh, wait, what is that? I'm continuing my quest. You have a calf, it's not beef, though? True. Although I'm coming up on 2 million experience in defense now. On my hardcore Iron Man. You guys are awesome. By the way, I'm going to be changing the Discord. I'm taking the actual Pirates Discord and merging it back into the main Discord. And we're gonna rebuild everything to make it nicer. So there's gonna be a bunch of channel name changes so that they are more streamlined and good. Yeah. I'm gonna merge them back over. Yeah, it's gonna be a bunch of move stuff. It'll be easier to have the community all together is why. I'm Thanos snapping actual pirates, yes, but I'm making it so that the main Discord is better for both gaming and for learning shit. It'll be good, you'll see. I'm gonna be doing it over the next, like, week or so it's gonna be a lot. I'll build the new channels before I delete them out of actual pirates, don't worry. So you guys will have time to move things over and reconvene. It's not gonna be done immediately. Tell us if you need help. I probably will with taking certain channels over and setting stuff up. I know a lot of you guys run guilds under actual pirates, so I want to make sure that whoever is in leadership of those guilds, you have what you need. I'll just make the channels one-to-one, and then you guys can fill them with data. The hard part is I need to go and set up the following channels again for like patch notes and shit like that, but that takes like 5 minutes. You seen the guild's house? I have not. I didn't know the guild got a house. That's freaking awesome. Have you started the Dawn Trail roll quest yet? I actually don't know what that is. You are who I'm looking for. Can you import existing posts from AP? No. They did so much with this game? Yeah, they really did. Why do you hate DEF CON since you're not with DEF CON on screen? DEF CON's in 3 days. I'll be getting on a plane and leaving. I will be gone. I'm going on vacation. The first time in forever. What? Alright, Fortnite, man. I'm gonna see you in 10 minutes until you figure out whatever it is you're doing. It was weird. Time to, yeah, don't do whatever all that was. You thought DEF CON was canceled? Yeah, it is. But I already got the flight in the hotel, so might as well go, right? They're taking a vacation, holy shit. Yeah, every year during DEF CON. It'll be in 3 days. It's canceled, I swear to God. It's a meme, dude. This gets people every year. DEF CON is always canceled. Don't worry about it. Okay, so we're still in that time period at the beginning of the story where Wuklamot is kind of, I guess ditzy is the right word for it? Naive. Naive is probably a better word. And I'm waiting to see her evolve. Yeah, naive I think is the best one. Naive and not worldly. She hasn't learned a lot of shit. Sheltered. Naive and sheltered. There we go. Those are the better terms for it. Can measure your worth by the success of others. Oop.
Zero Helveticus 0 on Twitch with a 10-month sub said 10 months of awesome.
You're 10 months of awesome. It's true. Thank you very much, man. You are awesome as hell. Thank you for being here. It means more to me than you could know.
Dendrago on Twitch with 300 bits said skill speed used to be required up to a point on Warrior, but isn't anymore. Inner release was a fixed 10-second duration, and you had to be able to get 5 fell cleaves in that time.
Correct.
Now it's 3 charges you can use over 15 seconds, so it's better to stack crit DH to make those hits harder instead and take as little skill speed as possible.
I see. Okay, skill speed, because I was going to say, skill speed used to be the thing I had to stack, and now I don't stack it anymore, and I was very confused. That's good. All right. Thank you for letting me know, man. Mo, what are you talking
Bizarre
about,
on
bud?
Twitch with a 29-month sub said, I just want to announce that it has been 29 months since I have been magically turned into a goblin.
That's
Hurry
true.
up and transmute me back to human.
No. No, this is you now. This is your life. Yeah, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how you feel, this is you now. Yeah. This music is great, dude. Where is it? Is there not one just for mount menu? I thought there was. Huh. Huh. There we go. I forgot you could do it like that. Stop doing that. There we go. Oop. And now I can just grab them. Yeah, I forgot you could slide them out from that.
Dendrago on Twitch with 300 bits said the MSQ roulette dungeons actually got massively shortened, entire sections cut out, boss fights boosted to modern style, and prey split in half between the dungeon and the Ultima weapon fight. It's way shorter now no matter which of them you get.
Good. They were like an hour long before. It was horrible. I need to do the Hildebrand quest? Oh. I cannot pronounce whatever that word was. It's like Wuchu Mechi Mechi. I have no idea what that said. Also, by the way, for everybody over on YouTube now, I noticed that the amount of people watching the YouTube side stream has increased by like 500%. Since I released the Blueprints videos, I will be releasing those every Friday. So thanks for being here, and I hope you guys are having a good time. And I do stream on Twitch and Kick at the same time, so if you are hearing me talk to somebody, you don't know where they are, they're over on that side. Twitch is usually the most active chat, and on Thursdays I do Kick-only streams. Oh, it's what you makey? Oh, it's because it's a trade city. Kick chat is the best chat, but most ignored. No, Kick chat is filled with people that are also fish. feel like that's the case. Yeah, we went from like 100 to 150 average on YouTube to like 560 now, and yesterday it got over 1,000. So it's kind of wild, actually. Ever since I started releasing those videos, there's a lot more people hanging out. Okay, now both Kick and Twitch are fish. Great. Yeah, Kick Chat is actually an aquarium. That's true. That is true. They are fish people. Oh, and Arthur is glue. That's true. You watching YouTube Premium and use Chrome add-on to chat on Twitch? There's a Chrome add-on for that? No shit. One sec. Love this music, dude. Get a weird memory leak on Safari for Twitch. YouTube is better for your laptop. That makes sense. There's been a lot of people that watch it also because it's not paying their office. So I've noticed a lot of you guys are talking in there because it's, or watching on YouTube specifically because you can. Which I think is interesting. But ever since I released that video, there's a bunch more of you. So hello. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, Final Fantasy music is amazing. I will say that this music reminds me of like a Cuphead level and does not remind me of this environment in any possible way. Like, I feel like I'm fighting a Cuphead boss. The nighttime theme is very good too, yeah. Ambient mode in shorts? What is ambient mode? I don't know what that is. Frozen blue raspberry slushy. Oh. Want that. Have I done the jumping puzzle yet? No. I hear that it's at the top of the mountain. Manatee? This is actually really interesting. They use a lot of animal power on this island. Ambient mode is background lighting attached to the colors of the short you're watching. I've never seen that. That's weird. I've never seen that at all. I didn't even know that was an option. How do you turn that off? Because someone over on YouTube side is asking, and I have no clue. Thank you for the 3 gifted subs, Meg. And I hope you enjoy your cool mount, my dude. It is a unicorn. With rainbow hair. Hello there. Hello, Lucanus. What's up, dude? Ambient mode sucks. You are a unicorn? I'm lacking the horn. I do have the mane for it. Settings in the bottom right corner of the video. So, Lenshow, if you're over there on YouTube, apparently you can turn it off in the settings in the bottom right corner of the video. I don't know where, though. I've never seen that option. I didn't even know. Just fighting how many dudes? Yes. Oh? Okay, Kona, brother. Uh-oh. Oh, he's got spies. Wait. Thancred is working with him? No. And Uri... Oh, no. Yuri and Thancred. Son of a bitch. This complicates everything. Okay. All right. I guess we have to kill Thancred. They're working with the actual future ruler. Dude, Kona actually doesn't suck. Gonna be honest. You know, actually, I feel good about this because that means if we don't win, Kona is more likely to win. As long as Warmonger doesn't win, we're good. Shit talking your dude. He's right there. He's right there, man. Oh, Thancred. All right. We got ads. Yeah, that's true, Kevin. Yeah, as long as Warmonger or JoJo don't win, we're good. Hey, liking the story so far? I'm waiting for Wuklamot to grow up a little. He's doing, or she's doing good. Hey, we're talking about Thancred, so I was thinking Thancred is not a cat person. It's very funny. But no, she's doing alright right now. She's very sheltered, but she's starting to, like, break out of that a little bit. Which is neat. Bo, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Enjoy your mount, my dude. He should be a cat person? I don't think so. Yeah, she's starting to learn a little bit. Alright, we're back from the ads. Yeah, I think Wilk Lamont is starting to... She's in that, like, unsure position right now. It's just... The reason why I'm concerned is because she has the potential to be an Alice A or an She's an Alice A or an Alice B. And I don't know which one yet. We're gonna wait. Oh. There's no such thing as too many cat boys. True. I will say that I think that Final Fantasy XIV is running out of animal person hybrids. Because we have bunny people, and then we have bunny people. We have cat people, and then we have cat people. Like, they're just making them varying levels of cat person at this point. Like, And we have elephant people. Do we have dog people? Are there dog people? We already have elephant people, man. Dog people? Where are the dog people? The dragon people. Rat people? No. Emu people? We need llama people. Alpaca people. Long necks. Oh, look, it's Alpha now. He is also here. Ooh, that's the perfect way to describe Alphino. Alphino is also here. Yeah. There is Alphino as well. Makjul Jaja the Mighty. Oh, it's the two-headed weirdo. Ooh, I wonder if his plan is to kill us and then take all of our stones. You know? I wonder if that's the plan. I'm gonna have to wait and see. Let's do it. Oh, do I have to take him with me? What is an intrepid? Her class is a different type of warrior. This is a fun dungeon? No, it's not. It's got Alphino in it. It can't be fun. You can take real people? It's too late. Are they gonna try and take over our cool boat? They totally are. Those sons of bitches. Ow, my legs. My max hit on my one-hander now in old school RuneScape is 15. Feels good. Oh, hell yeah. Tiny arena boat. Wait, are they attacking that thing? Grind them up. Love that saw blade, dude. Oh. Oh, I just realized I'm level synced to 92. I was trying to use my new ability and I was like, why isn't it popping up? So what are the dog people race called? Because I haven't seen them, I don't believe. The Lupin? Very creative name, yeah. Are there two forms of wolf people? Because there's two forms of bunny people, and there's two forms of cat people now. They're wolves, not dogs. Oh, this is cool. Oh, shit. What a dynamic and interesting encounter this is. Moving my character in old school RuneScape at the exact same time. There's catfish people. There's also like fat bird people and skinny bird people. The Numu are a thing. They don't really have dog characteristics. They more look like a character from, like, Dark Crystal, is usually how I describe it. There's a lot of lizard people. There's a fat chocobo, that's true. I actually have a fat chocobo now. Oh. They're attacking our harness. Crippling our boat, huh? Wait, where did he go? There's no other river, right? Oh, there we go. They react very badly if you use dog commands on them, like shake, heal, and roll over. Are you serious? I have to do that. Oh, we have to fight a very large manatee now. You know, one of the things that I really like about Final Fantasy XIV is it's not afraid to make an arena that's kind of out of place. Like, if you look at this, this is a giant flying manatee. That's ridiculous. On an obviously cut square arena, right? In any other game, they'd try to, like, hide that, and in Final Fantasy XIV, they're like, no. Flying manatee, who gives a shit? Big square, whatever. Have fun. And I love that. I actually really like that. It takes balls to, like, not give a shit about stuff like that, and they just do it, and it's fun anyway. It doesn't matter. He's eating trees! I'm gonna get hit. Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't realize there was a safe zone. I was trying to get away from the wave.
We mustn't hold back.
Oh, the huge manatee. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, they're attacks? Everything's bad. I see.
This should do it!
Grind him up. Will it work? Oh, wait. I have so many debuffs. It's fine. Come on. And he's done. Cool manatee fight, dude. And I love that that doesn't need to make any sense. You know what I mean? Like, that shit doesn't matter. $650. Yo, we're getting up there, actually. Like, there's no storyline reason to have that manatee. You know? Healer not using his card, it's an NPC. Also, it's Alpha No. Of course he's not using abilities.
I have you.
Yes, there's a reason the manatees were pulling the boats. Yeah, but that was a prime manatee. It wasn't even the manatee that was pulling the boats. It's a totally different manatee. The manatee that was on our boat was still on the boat. They're repairing the harness right now. Like, we weren't killing our own manatee. If we killed our own manatee, we'd be stuck here forever. That doesn't make any sense.
Hold still.
The big bonk. I'm going to save the aiming items because I'm going to play Machinist after my warrior. Nothing secret down there? Alright. I thought that was a wild manatee. It actually is ours. It's wild. At 100, you get a follow-up big bonk to your big bonk. I want that. Yuri. Oh, Thancred, you big bitch. Oh. Ooh, slime time.
Dendrago on Twitch with 300 bits said fun history lesson. When R
like
first
it.
came out, those cutscenes were skippable, which is how I ended up in movie theater mode my first time through. Everyone else skipped, ran ahead, and triggered the next before I was even done with the last one. It got so bad that they had to make those cutscenes unskippable, but then
Yeah,
no
they
one
did.
could find groups for the dungeons. Which is how we now get MSQ Roulette.
I'm glad we have MSQ Roulette, because I think it's really important for new players, honestly. Like, it's such a big deal for the game. Love the dungeon just because how the NPCs mess with you. It's pretty fun.
Back off.
Yeah, the mimic slimes are distorted versions of your party. It's quite fun. I just love the music in here, man. What? Goblins. I remember these little dudes. They're like spiders, but they're like harvestmen, but also covered in stone. The Widowmakers, I think, are new. Soak and his team do not miss with their music. No, it's amazing, dude. They've done such a good job.
Tacho 5796 on Twitch with 300 bits said Yarncheer 300 hello Thor. What I wanted to say is, jiggity jiggity jiggity.
Why are you like this? Dear God.
Central on Kick said I'm watching Slowly Blueprints playthrough and it's funny to see how you're becoming more sane the more you play the game.
Well, I'm gonna get a lot
Still
more
missed
sane.
P in the safe though.
Yeah, Soken had cancer and beat it. It's actually amazing. Mr. Drowsy, huh? Alright, well. Alright. Got it?
This should do it! Now I'll show you!
Ectomancy is so cool. Hell yeah. The big hit.
You cannot stop us!
What's the best way to pirate software in 2026? Honestly, don't. Just use free and open source. There's so many free and open source tools these days that there's no reason for you to risk your machine. Right? Like, there's legit no reason for it, man. There's so many free and open source tools out there, man. Like, don't use Photoshop. Use GIMP, right? Want to do 3D modeling? Use Blender. Want to make a video game? Use Godot. Want to do pixel art? Use Sprite. You can compile it on their GitHub for free. You know, like, and that's it, dude. Hell, if you pirate my game, I don't give a shit. Do it. Have fun. Final Fantasy XIV is awesome as hell, yeah. I really enjoy it. How's PvP in the game? I don't do a lot of PvP. What I did before, it was a long time ago, so I can't tell you. Grid is good too, man. I think that's one of the things is everybody's always obsessed with like getting the mainline programs, and it's like they're not even the best anymore, dude. It's not worth it to risk your system and get something, you know, that's proprietary when you could just use free shit, and it's great. Use Clip Studio? Hell yeah. I know Shay used Clip Studio for a while. PvP is better than it used to be. It used to just be kind of like face roll. So, I don't really know how it is now. But I'm down to check it out. Nice. I think it's important though, man. And to be honest with you, I never saw piracy as a means to be a dick. I see piracy as it's an economics issue. It's a distribution issue. If people are pirating your shit, it's likely because it's too expensive or it's not available. Crystalline Conflict is better than the big PvP mode. I'll have to check it out, because I haven't done it yet. I love that ability. It just feels so good to do like a multi-flip in the air and smash. Frontline roulette is great XP, that's true. He said that decades ago and he was right back then and still is 100%, man. I completely agree with Gaben's take on piracy now. I've been parroting it for years. It is so important to understand that piracy it's not a means to... It's not something you really even need to fight. It's a service issue. Always has been. Gaben knows what he's talking about. It's a symptom, not the disease. Yeah. I mean, I've got anti-piracy stuff in Heartbound, but it's mostly there to be kind of funny, right? Like, I'll give you an example. Is in Heartbound, if you pirate the game, it's got a couple of rudimentary checks. I mean, really rudimentary. It checks for some really basic shit. And the biggest thing is it tells you to message me on Twitter if you see this bug, right? It shows a little pirate and changes the music to pirate music. And the reason why is because most of the people who pirated my game in the beginning were kids. And so they'd use their parents' machine, pirate my shit, and then I'd have to be like, hey man, so let me walk you through checking your parents' machine to make sure it doesn't have malware on it. Here's a copy of the game, and I give him a key, and then we move on. And that was it. And like, that kid learned you can get malware on the internet. And not to do that. And that there are better ways, you know? We were all young and dumb with LimeWire once, you know? Teach that kid something. No reason not to. A Midgard storm on your head. You still get people contacting you about that? I do every once in a while. It's just kind of funny, because, like, I think people, for whatever reason, believe that was supposed to be, like, an end-all, be-all anti-piracy thing, and it's like, no. Because my take on piracy is it's not an issue. You could pirate stuff, it's fine. I just don't want some kid to get malware because he downloaded my game from some dodgy website, dude. So you put, like, a little baby check in there to be like, stop it. And that's it. You basically did the security dungeon in RuneScape. Yeah. Security dungeon's great. That's really good for that. People pirate games to try them because demos for ages were lost. I agree with that. That's why I have a demo out. I think that's really important to have a demo because it stops people from, you know, pirating the game to try it. Try before you buy is a lost art in video games, and it needs to be the standard, not the exception. That's why I like Steam's refund policy, because you can try a game for 2 hours, find out it's not for you, refund it. Even if it doesn't have a demo, that's effectively a demo. Love this music. The demo's so expensive, though. Why are you like this? Was that eating a worm? Jesus. I don't like that. I don't like looking at that. It's like a fat mantis. By the way, I snoozed the ads, so we shouldn't be bothered. Alright. He appears to not be screwing around. He does a lot of damage, actually. This is a bit of a jump up from the rest of this dungeon. Because he hit me even through my damage reduction. Okay. Got it. Gonna keep tomahawking him. Gotta move my character in RuneScape at the same time.
We mustn't hold back.
Alright, there we go.
There.
I count those here.
Okay, he didn't kill me. Oh, Wuklamont almost just died.
Count those here.
That was close. Wrong button. Trying to hit V.
Back off.
Oh god, it's a bomb. Got it. That thing is horrible. Get my buff back up.
I've got you now.
Limit break. Come on, break him. Did they cancel a limit break? What's going on there? And it's over. That was a nasty fight, actually. I love that. There were so many mechanics to get out of. I really enjoyed that. I heard the limit break sound go off, and then nothing happened. And then I heard it go off again, and I was like, wait, what?
Kendo's
You don't like
on
that
Twitch
fight? I
said I
did.
didn't mean lottery ticket from the gold saucer. I was trying to remember Wondrous Tales from Chloe in Idlisha. You complete older content and get stamps. One of the rewards is a massive amount of XP. I think it used to be 50% of the current level it's claimed on.
No shit. PKY over on YouTube. What do you mean by that, bud? You love increased dungeon difficulty every expansion? I do too. I think it's really cool to see all the different mechanics. Oh, I think it casts its cast, or like cut its cast bar. That makes sense. Wondrous Tales, huh? Yeah, if you'd like to talk about something, dude, just
This is
talk
as
about
far
it.
as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
It's been fixed.
Hey! Everyone alright?
Yeah, we went out and killed some monsters, dude. PKY, no, that's never happened before. I play a lot of different MMOs. Which MMO are you talking about, dude? Yeah, it seems like you've got a lot of opinions on stuff, but I don't know what the hell you're talking about, man. We're gonna wait for the ads. Can I turn it back on? Oh, I suck. Hold up. Wait. Disable. Waiting on ads. She's still going forward. Yeah, I don't know, SCP. That's what I'm wondering, too. But, like, if you want to talk about something, dude, like, I guess be specific. I'd like to understand what you're on about. Don't go forward. Don't go forward. I said don't go forward. Don't do it. There we go. Now we get to it. They're very handsome, anyway. Yeah, I'm trying to pause for the ads. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. You're all very handsome today? That's rude. How dare you? You're the most handsome. Did the update timeline for Hytale include what you need for block game? I'm waiting on Hytale. I want to... There's two reasons. One, Hytale's still updating a lot. Two, I want to solidify all of the feature set in block game first and make sure that it's something you guys like. I'll give you a good example, right? I removed overworld PvP from block game. That's a massive change. I don't want to make a whole bunch of systems around PvP and then remove PvP from the game effectively and have to do that on Hytale. It's important to get these feature sets done first in a stable environment so that I don't have to do that later. They might be gone now, we'll never know. Probably SCP. I always kind of want to know where that stuff comes from, though, because it's like, weird claim, and then you're like, hey, what are you talking about? And then they just disappear, like a fart in the wind. And I'm like, dude. Thor is handsome? How dare you? How dare you? Yeah, PKY, again, you're just being really vague. Like, what are you being vague? Stop being vague. Don't be a vague poster. That's weird, man. That's weird for everybody. You don't need to be, like, super vague. You can be specific. You can have a conversation. Right? You know? It's weird, man. Yeah, no, Ash has died because Steven Sharif's a piece of shit. So, there's that. It makes me sad. We had so many of the people in the community playing that damn game, and I was very excited for it, and I just can't believe he turned out to be that. That sucks, man. That was the last great hope I had for social sandbox games, because it was the only social sandbox game that had been posed that was no pay to win. And he just fucking lied about everything. Piece of shit. I was actually talking to one of the other devs yesterday. They went off and made their own games. I just think that's awesome. Oh shit, Anomaly President launches today at 8 a.m. That game was so good. You mean the Ashes devs? Yeah, one of the Ashes devs. I still have contacts with a bunch of them because I was the largest content creator for the game. And so, like, I talked to the devs all the time. We gave feedback all the time. We did feedback sessions with, like dev shit. And turned out Steven Sharif lied to everybody. He lied to the devs. He lied to the players. He lied to the content creators. Like, he lied about everything. It's awful. And it sucks because, like, I even still have shit here on my desk of, like thank you cards from Steven Sharif. Saying, just wanted to send a heartfelt thank you for a little something extra for all the effort you put into cultivating a community of genuinely great gamers. From Steven Sharif. And it's like, he sent all this shit out. And it sucks, dude. Like, it just sucks to see that all of that was like a grift. I think at one point he might have believed that they were making something cool. And I think at one point they were making something cool, legitimately. And then he just rug pulled it. And it's like, fuck you, man. Like, there were tens of, probably over hundreds of thousands of people that believed in that game and believed in what he was doing. And he rug pulled the whole thing. It's just insane. And the devs never got paid either. That was the other thing too, is they were owed under the Federal Warrant Act 60 days of pay for, like, after the company closed. They never got that money. So it's like in federal violation now, which is just insane. It's such a piece of shit. Awful human. Yeah. Gone. Game were we talking about? Ashes of Creation. Yeah. He's a piece of shit, dude. Bird in the fire mushroom spot? Hell yeah. It's definitely a significant lesson to be careful who you go into business alongside. The thing that was awful about it, man, is they were putting out great updates. Like, the game was getting awesome updates. There was so much cool content going to the game, and then one day, it stopped. And suddenly they started copy-pasting stuff from Arcade, one-to-one. There were no changes at all. It was literally one-to-one copied over. Same model design, same timers on things, same ranges on abilities, everything. And that was the sport fishing. And I was like, what are you doing? Something is wrong. And when that happened, suddenly they stopped being able to do basic things like grant a mount to a player. And there were weird QA bugs like, these two towns don't even have a mayor mount. Or these quests haven't worked in 6 months. And I was like... And that's when I started asking a bunch of questions, and then I got so frustrated that I quit the game. And then, like, a week later, Steven left because the board... It's like, what freaking board, dude? By the way, the devs that I talked to, they found out about the board the same day we did. The developers that worked on the game didn't even know there was a board. So the employees themselves had no idea this even existed. They were also under the impression that Steven was bankrolling it all. Which is crazy. Oh yeah, people losing crafting recipes for no reason, all that shit, yeah. Construction Hosu, yeah. What's your opinion on certs? I see a cert as a key. You need to make sure that you have a door for that key. Don't waste your time otherwise, you know? Net Plus and Sec Plus are really good if you're getting into offensive security or IT. Like, those are really helpful, but again, if there's no door in front of you, don't pay the money for the key. Don't spend your time on the key. Have a goal, is usually how I feel about it. There's some people that just go around, like, collecting certs, and I'm like, but why? You know? It's like collecting degrees. Like, are you going to use that? Yeah. I've heard a lot of implication the board was kind of a host for his own opinions. I've heard so many different things about Steven now where he was like, there's claims where he was using the money for his own personal chef. There's claims where he had over $100 million in investment in the game that wasn't his. There's claims that he was claiming investment money as income to get more investment to make it look like the company was more profitable than it was. Like, all kinds of shit, dude. And I'm like, I don't
I've
know
been meaning to ask, but
where the truth is there, but I know he's a liar,
the
no matter
adopted
what.
child of the Dawn Servant.
Because he told us all there was no board,
I
and
was
there were
but
no
a ball of
investors.
fuzz at the
And there were.
time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either.
Currently
For a
working the blue
while,
side.
I wanted to learn who they
Trying to
were.
use as much experience as you can. Just hoping the
But
search
over
would help you get the
time,
foot through the
that
door.
Curiosity
Trying to apply to
waned.
other position. It will. Make sure that
Galef was
you find out
my
what position,
dear
like,
grandfather, and he was all I needed.
see if they actually care about the certs first. Some places
So our
do, some
situations
places
were
don't.
quite similar.
That's the biggest point I want to get across. It's a key. Make sure they actually have the door for it. If they do, great. You
Even
know.
though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time,
Oop.
I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue.
Interesting.
I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding. But the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up,
Much
Papa
appreciated.
was
Anytime,
kind and
man.
patient,
Let me know how it goes,
but
too.
a tyrant when it came to
I wish you
training.
luck, man. It's tough out there getting jobs
Now,
right
of
now.
course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything.
That's an interesting line.
I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people.
That is a perfect line. So one of the things that had been bothering me this whole time is she's supposed to know her people, know her land so well, loves her country, and yet everywhere we went, she knew nothing about any of them. And now she's having this self-awareness of, oh shit, the world is so much bigger than I thought it was. And she's admitting it. This is the moment? Yeah, she thought she knew, and she didn't. This is the character growth. This is what I was after. Good.
I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado.
She's at the trough of despair.
Title.
The hero's journey begins. For real this time. Can't measure your worth by the success of others. That's correct.
Don't compare myself to my siblings, you mean? I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
Krill knows what's up.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses.
Hey.
Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali.
Yeah, I like this. Character's doing well now.
It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find the City of Gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
No, call them Krill. Small. So some of the negative, feedback I saw about this character is directly refuted by this exact scene. Someone was very, very angry in YouTube chat the other day about this character, saying that they didn't like them because they were supposed to know everything about their country and didn't. This scene is the point of that. That's why they had the character set up that way in the beginning. That's why they knew everything about their country, so that you could set up this scene to be like, hey, it was a facade. Implode, drop them into the trough of despair, and then continue the hero's journey from there. It's the rebuilding process of the hero. Yeah. So I think that's really important, is I don't think they've done anything wrong with this character yet, at all. The bravado and stuff was annoying in the beginning, and it's supposed to be. That grading experience with this character is meant to bother you, so that they can implode and then rebuild themselves into something you actually like. I like that.
I appreciate it, Wuklamart. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Wukalamat wasn't super incredibly written as a whole, but she has these lines of vulnerability that make her feel super nice. I feel Dawntrail is far more enjoyable than people let on. I agree with you entirely. Yeah, no, I 100% agree with that so far. Not super well written, but not terrible, and growing on you like a fungus. Oh, this is the voice actress's first VA job, too? Really?
Proud to call you my friends.
No shit.
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
That's a tough job. Getting the right inflection on emotional scenes like that is not easy. So if it's their first job, that's crazy.
There is no need for that. But what of you two? Wukalamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
I'm surprised they would choose a first-timer for such a major role, honestly.
But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Baldessian. And then there's Eorzea's
Yeah, Stickmaster, the
champion.
early access on Steam for AOC
If he's
was
half
weird.
the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I've any intention of bowing out. Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability
No, not
and
you,
prosperity.
right? No. No. It was over on YouTube the other day.
Our nation can change for the better. And I will be the man to change it.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach. But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawn Servant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
So, no, this is actually really interesting. So, Bigby, you said you don't like the 5 times that she comes in and takes a spotlight from the Warrior of Light and one-shots the big bad. Were you angry when Zero did it every fight? And I mean every fight. Because she had the shiny flim-flam that let her do that, and no one else could. Same shit, right? It's a story about that character.
Correct.
It's not about you as the Warrior
the
of Light.
contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Because, like, to be real, I don't think that's a problem. I don't need to be the hero of everything all the time. Like, I like when I get to learn someone else's story, you know, instead of my character that literally has no voice. I like learning about an ally. Yeah, it's power of friendship shit. Exactly. I don't need to be the Giga Chad all the time. In fact, I don't like that a lot of the times.
The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head.
Yeah, you can't even fight a boss yourself. You gotta summon yourself 7 more times.
To see that you were born to be Dawn Servant.
Such titles mean nothing.
Oh?
I neglected to mention, when I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history.
Oh, he's so evil.
If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it. Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who
he is Wormtongue.
Suffer.
He is Wormtongue. I was right.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
No, Red, I don't think it's fair to say that it's just about which character is hotter. I just think that's just kind of antagonistic. I think some people like to play these types of games because they want their character to be the spotlight. They want themselves to be the hero of the story. I don't. I actually miss times like World of Warcraft Classic when you were just an adventurer. I am sick of playing video games where you're the hero of every situation.
But this bloated sack of bile was
It's just kind of boring to me at a certain point.
I wonder if the house cat is dead yet. Be ashamed to lose a plaything.
Don't play RuneScape 3 then? There's a reason I play old school. There's a reason I'm playing old school right now.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that?
It's hypocrisy to justify one character and hate another? No, it's not. It's personal preference. There's nothing wrong with that.
Superiority. That would surely please Mother and Father. Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our kid to live in the city. Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten junk.
Yeah, taste is not an objective truth. It's subjective.
But do it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
I thought we were missing.
You're sick of the hero's journey and the War of the Roses being the only two main story types out there at the moment? Do you know why they are? Because we've been telling them for thousands of years. And they've always worked.
Somehow I made it.
Humans like those stories.
Oh, my arms. I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind. My brother has spoken.
You
march, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind. I'm begging you.
F. Left to the forest to die. Yeah, those stories, they transcend, you know, and they have for ages. Is there anything I gotta do my guild test. Help the noobis. Would you like some new mounts? Eventually, yeah. Even the villain's journey would be good to see? Well, here's the thing. The villain doesn't think they're a villain. Right? They think they're a hero. So they also follow the hero's journey. That's kind of how it works. Hero's journey is just about a main actor. It doesn't really matter if they're good or evil. Joker's a good example. Mr. Freeze is a really good example. What? What is that? What? My dude. Are you sure about this? That's a lot of mounts, dude. You have several more in the bag? You got too many of those? Okay, so they're like easy to get. This isn't some like very difficult thing. That's crazy, dude. What are these guys? Petolodus? Elthers. Gabriel A. Let me look this up. Weird, he's like a fish guy. And a weird raptor. Crab. Is that a... Wait, how did I get that? It appears to be new. I have a golden dog. How did I get a golden dog? Oh, I got the dog from the main storyline. Is that it? Oh, shit. That looks insane. He's so glowing. Oh, look at his weird little arms. Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Thank you for the 3 gifted subs, Sith. Hope you enjoy your mount, my dude. We want to get into all the Final Fantasy series, but you're still stuck in the Ghost Train in Final Fantasy III, SNES, emulated in a 486 and color Game Boy versions. That's wild, dude. Yeah, I think it's important to understand, like, it's fine if someone doesn't like part of a game. Like, that doesn't really matter. Oh, we get ads. And I don't think that's ever going to be an issue. As long as it's not for, like, some jackass reason. Like, I know some people were mad about this character because the voice actress was trans. I just think that's kind of weird. I don't think that makes any sense to be upset about it. Like, who gives a shit? I think it's, for me, I care that it's a little bit odd to me that they would choose a first-time voice actress for a main character in an expansion. That's tough. Like, that's actually, like, a wild choice, because that puts a shitload of pressure on a person who's totally new to the scene, you know? Yeah. What are the drops for this game? If you gift 3 subs, you get a mount. And it's this mount. It's a rainbow unicorn. Dagroth, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Enjoy your mount, my dude. Yeah, Bezos is haunting me as a bunch of grapes. It's true. Bottom of the DT popularity votes? I don't know what the DT popularity is. I don't know what that is, man. Yeah, people in chat were saying it was her first big VA job. Which kind of blows me away. If that's the case, let's look into it. Let's see. Who was the VA for Lamont? Wook Lamont. Cenebrier. VA credits history. Final Fantasy XIV. Inu O. It's Bunlith the Witch Upstairs. So it looks like Inu O was the only thing that she was in before this. She's a voice actress in that. But doing what? It looks like this was her big breakout one. Yeah, because she did work in 2021 on that animated movie, and then Dawn Trail was the next thing. Yeah, this is like her first breakout thing. Yeah, this is a big deal. It's an unofficial Japanese popularity vote. Wook Lamont was in 11th place. Craziest part about Wook Lamont is that she has the second most voiced lines in the whole game. Does she really? No shit. No, I think that's cool. I think the thing is I think that's anytime you are doing something like that, it's risky. And the reason why I would say it's risky is because you have a person who's new to the scene and a main character in a game. And voice acting, for a lot of people, is hit or miss. There's no middle ground. Like, either a character feels right, or it's ruined by the voice acting. And, like, I think that's always, that's a danger, no matter what. Doesn't even matter who it is doing it. What is this? Let me see. They liked Aaron? I think Aaron's voice is cool. He's very cold and calculated. Yeah, it's just the character popularity pool. That's fair. I find it interesting that Zoral Ja was so low on the list. You know what I mean? Like, Zerl Jaw is he's number 13 on the list? And Galul Jaw is down there as well? The only person with more voice lines is Alphino. And yet somehow they're even less of a character. Wild. Alphino, I think, has too many lines. We're not all lizard people. We might be. You never know. But no, I don't have any problems with Lamont
DTE
at all.
9,021,989 on Twitch with 300 bits said hello Thor.
Hello.
With the approach of DEF CON, I have a few questions for you this morning.
What's up, dude?
I asked in a previous TTS if you would be attending DEF CON this year, and you had said yes. And that
Yes.
you were wanting to throw a get-together with the community that were also in attendance.
Might be fun.
If that's still the case, I was wondering what the communication channel would be for that. Would the coordination of that be handled via Twitter, Discord? I will have another question, I'm sure. Thank you, Thor.
Discord, probably stream chat or Discord announcements. Or maybe I'll do it in news. I'll throw something up in news and be like, hey, I'm going to be at this location today, if you guys want to come hang. We might get milkshakes. That might be the way. Milkshakes with the community would be great. It is a long-time tradition of myself and the Psychoholics that we get milkshakes. And it's a lot of fun. So I think that's the biggest thing for me. Milkshake o'clock is the way. Yeah, no, not milkshakes, you goblins. Milkshakes. Usually very early in the morning. Understand something? That when I'm at DEF CON, I'm basically dead to the world. So... What are the Psychoholics? My hacking team at DEF CON. Friends of mine from a long time ago. We run a bunch of contests at the convention and win a bunch of contests at the convention. Kick a bunch of ass. A bunch of DEF CON old heads, man. Oh yeah, I have to search for my Aether Currents as I go. Oh, hey. It's gotta keep going. There it is. I have to get all my fart clouds. It's important. You know, Alphino, I don't think it's the voice actor that bothers me at all. I think the problem that I have with Alphino is that his character is a non-entity. He just doesn't exist. And I think it's the problem I have with it. Like, he legit just doesn't make decisions. He exists to say yes to other people's ideas. He's an accountant. You know what he is? He's a vending machine. He dispenses lore books and heals. That's it. You put $1 in, he tells you yes and gives you a lore book. Put $1 in, he says yes and heals you. That's what he does. Reborn as a vending machine. Doesn't bother you as much? Yeah, for me, I hate it. I'm a well and true Alphino hater. We have Alice A, we got Alice B. He's Alice B. Have you watched that anime? No. I have not watched it yet. Yeah, I'll talk about it every day. I don't like Alphino. I hate him. I think every scene with him in it is worse. You like Alphino? I'm so sorry. He's got endearing little brother vibes. I don't like that. You know? I just don't. Yeah, look at this. See this? Unnecessary line. The scene would be fine without that. Even Alice is calling him out. They're different, Alphino. Stop it. Every time, dude. Ooh. Little moblins. I love the moblin masks. I guess not Little Brother vibes. Like I said, it's like Minion vibes. Say it, Fox. It's like Minion vibes. Like, I keep talking about this. Imagine a boss, and the boss, they're like, yeah, we're gonna make him sleep with the fishes. And then like a little guy on his shoulder's like, yeah, sleep with the fishes. That's Alphino. That little voice, that's him. Every time. It's the worst. Best voice about, I know, right? It's just so annoying, dude. He's a little goblin creature to Java. Yeah, Jabba the Hutt, exactly. Hey, BG, what's up? Did you say Alphino isn't as annoying as Red Alphino? Are you kidding me? You're gonna besmirch the upgrade, dude? That's wild. I actually stopped calling her Red Alphino, and now I call her Alice A, and I call him Alice B. It fits two bills, because Alice B, the B is for beta, because he is. It's true. Remember when he created the army of his enemies? Remember when everyone died because of him? Remember that? I think you're forgetting the beginning of Shadowbringers. Often had some choice words for Vothry. I don't remember that. I don't remember much of Shadowbringers, though, to be honest with you. Okay. Muklamat is growing. I think I like Wuklamat's character overall. I really do. I think she's well done. You think Alice acted like a Realm Reborn Alphino? Until like late Shadowbringers? She used to be cocky and over the top. I like that she was cocky and over the top. You know why? It was like going from vanilla ice cream to Rocky Road. It's such an upgrade, dude. Alphino is vanilla ice cream. Alphino is paint drying. Alphino is mid. He's below mid, even. You personally don't like Thancred? I don't know anyone who does. Everyone else is great. Alphino is Smurf ice cream? Wow. Oh, you know what we should name Alphino's flavor of ice cream? We should come up with an ice cream for him, and I think I have the flavor for it. The Crystal Braves. Perfect. It's nice and smooth, you know, after you powder them. Powder it out, smooth it. It's great. Great brand of ice cream, dude. You did not like Naked Thancred. Fair. Weapon coffer, that is going over here, because that's for aiming. Aiming. Oh, actually, I think that's actually better than mine. Hold up. It is. No shit. Sick. That is trash. Aiming. Wait, bracelet? From 630 to 650? Yoink. Now it's 650 item level. That's trash. There we go. Nice. Hell yeah. We could fight about Alphino all day, though. Because, like, I just don't like it. Thancred is for people who like middle-aged white men with dad vibes. He doesn't have dad vibes, though. I don't actually think he has dad vibes at all. I really don't. He's got, like, cocky stepdad vibes. Which is bad. It's like the worst kind of dad. He's got uncool uncle vibes. Yeah, he's got uncle vibes. Not good uncle vibes either.
Dendrago on Twitch with 300 bits said gates are gold saucer minigames that spawn every 20 minutes real time.
Yeah, I like that.
Air Force One is a rail shooter, Leap of Faith and Cliffhanger are jumping puzzles, Slice is Right is AoE avoidance, and Any Way the Wind Blows is pure luck and hope.
Pure luck and hope? Alright. Character you hated the most was Minfilia. Really? Because she has crazy stalker ex-girlfriend vibes. I don't think I've ever heard that before. Oh no, Sith. I know this is gonna be weird. I know there's the recommended gear button, and like, I like looking at the number go up. It does a good brain chemical when I find an item that is better than mine, and then I click on it. I know that's not optimal, but I don't care. Yeah. Untouched meal. Oh my god, that looks delicious. I like that that has little eyes on it. It's needless and good. The food tech is great. You think Minfilia would have been more hated than Alphino if she didn't immediately vanish? Yeah. She didn't overstay her welcome. She was just as annoying as she needed to be for a small amount of time. Now imagine that forever. Alphino.
Dendrago on Twitch with 300 bits said the role quests are similar to the old job quests, but more consolidated. There's one quest line each for tank, healer, melee, fizz ranged, and caster, and a finisher quest at the end if you do all 5.
That sounds
Completing
awesome.
a role quest chain also unlocks die slots for the class gear of that role. They start in Thule, the blue quest, Uncouth Customers.
Actually sounds awesome. I want to try that. I really want to try that, actually. With Minfilia, Alphino was not only competent, but a real go-getter. Yes, my goal is to catch up to be ready for Evercold and also hang out with the community and have fun with it. I do really enjoy this game. It's quite fun. Although I have a lot of opinions. And I will make them known about Alphino. I think he's shitty. I like everybody else. I don't think there's any other character I dislike, to be honest with you. I think it's just because he's an absence of character a lot of the times. Pray return to the waking sands. You shut up. Not this again. Left it in the middle. Bonk. Oh, I'm so low level in here. All I have is overpower. I love these weird little like rabbit dudes. They kind of look like from Spirited Away, the little soot sprites. They really remind me of soot sprites. Yeah, Bix, what was the plan that they changed from? I'd love to understand what's going on there. You always call them sprites? Yeah, soot sprites. Those little guys. How's a guild house more interesting? It's not. I just wanted to get this done. Oop. I like running one of those a day because it helps lower level people, right? And then I can get back to the MSQ. It teleports me out. It takes like 4 minutes. Then we go. Good way to meet people, too. Yeah, I just like helping lobbies. That's all. And I'm a tank, and it's hard for them to get groups. You don't have to do everything for personal, like, benefit all the time. You can help other people in the community. Yoshi's P said in interviews he's going to be taking a closer role in Evercold due to the response to Dawn Trail that itself is a structural change. Interesting. I'd be interested to see what he actually changes. You know, what Yoshi P is wanting to change with Evercold that he found was lacking in Dawn Trail. I think that's the more important choice there. It's cool that he's taking a closer look at it, but what specifically did he feel was negative in Dawn Trail? Not what the community feels is, what he feels is. That's important. Thor's getting one guide? No, I'm not. We're having a discussion. He said that they heard the criticism and they'll react to it? Yes. That means that he's taking a closer look at it. I mean, saying you hear the criticism and they'll react to it means that he's wanting to figure out what was wrong. And really what you have to come down... Like, here's what you have to understand, right? When a developer says, we hear the criticism, we're going to do something about it, that doesn't mean that they agree with the criticism. It means that they hear you and they're making sure that you understand you've been heard. From there, they have to go, okay... Let's listen to all the criticism. Which ones do we agree with? Which ones do we not agree with? How does this align with our overall vision of our game? Feedback is great, but not all feedback is correct. Not all feedback fits the vision that those devs have. So it's great. They're listening. Doesn't mean they have to execute. That's important. That's why I'm interested in what does Yoshi P feel Dawn Trail was lacking. If he's listening to the criticism, does he agree with any of it? That's it. Yeah, engagement does not mean capitulation. Exactly. And that's why I'm interested. I want to know what he finds. It'd be interesting to get inside of his head and find out what he feels Dawn Trail was lacking. Where he thinks the criticism was valid. The Final Fantasy XIV community interpreted so much into that reaction as a sore point with you. I feel that a lot of times, and I know this is going to come across kind of a little bit holier than thou on that, I feel that most gamers don't understand the development process and read into it super heavily. When they hear that a dev is listening to the feedback, they immediately think, that dev's gonna do what I say. I win now. And that's not how this works in any possible way. That means they're reviewing your feedback and then determining if it fits to their vision of the game. And that may mean they throw your feedback away. That's normal. Yeah, fandoms get a bit weird about that, I think, a lot of the times. But it's not how that works. So, Bix, you're not saying he agrees with your criticism. You're saying that he clearly feels leading from the back directorial mentality from Dawntrail hasn't panned out. I think you've created a vision of him in your head, and you're saying how he feels when he's never said that. And I don't think that's ever a good thing, right? Does that make sense? Like, you don't know the dude. I don't know the dude. And I think that's a logical leap without a trail to get there. Yeah, it's speculation. I'm absolutely speculating, but you don't know why you said that either. Exactly. Which is why I never said I did. I'm telling you you're speculating, but you're stating as fact. And now you're saying you're speculating. Which is correct. It's just speculation, dude. I think the thing is when you make statements like that, it seems like you're stating a fact and that's an objective fact when you're actually just doing speculation. That's why it's weird. Because to everybody else in the room, you're like, I know this to be a truth. And it's like, no, you're just speculating. I guess if you added the words, it seems, it would make more sense. That's fair. Yeah, no, I think it makes sense. I don't think you're doing anything wrong. I just think language is tough. Communicating with others is tough. We all screw it up. I do it all the time, right? That's normal. And I always see stuff like that. I'm like, oh, I get why people are upset. The internet doesn't really handle absolutes very well either. I think everybody talks in absolutes on the internet because it's hard to have a conversation without making your opinion strong. So if you don't state your opinion as this is the way that it is, it makes it really difficult to have a conversation because then people run over each other all the time. But I like nuance. I'd rather have that. You had to go touch grass. Did you miss anything? More Wuklamat and her growth. More cat, yeah. More orange cat shenanigans. Wuklamat is pretty good. Math boss is rude. You don't like it? Most of the time it's just because of character limits. Adding it seems wastes 8 valuable characters. I don't even think it's that. I think that the general way to interact with the internet has degraded. It is very much so conversational turn-based PvP. And it's not really about winning an argument. Actually, no, it's not really about discussing something. It's about stating something and then putting down the other person when they don't agree with you. More than not. More than not. I'm not saying that's happening here, but I'm saying on the internet as a whole is very much like that now, which is weird. Immediately turns into, like, ad hominem shit. I like Wuklamat a lot. I don't think they're shitty at all. I like the character. Karma farming bullshit too? Oh, dude, everything feels like Reddit. Like, it's all like one-liners and weird shit. And you're like, dude, we're just having a conversation. Okay. Not gonna do a favor, but I'm gonna make this my home for now. Oh, I didn't attune. I suck. I need to go attune to that. Thor can read what I type before I send it? Yes. I'm in your mind. Ad hominem is way too common. Attacking their person instead of the point? Yeah, you'll see that a lot. Like, I'll be like, hey, I feel this way. And then you'll see someone just like, be like, you're a piece of shit. It's like, alright, dude. That's just kind of how that goes, though. If you can't beat the opinion, beat the person. That's how it goes. The moment you see that, disengage, because that conversation's over. Your guild used to call her what, Lamau? That's fine. Yeah, I think a lot of the times that doesn't even start an aggression. I think you're right about that, Azure. I don't think that the response of attack the person instead of attack the opinion starts as I need to attack the person. Oh, we got ads. We'll talk about it after the ad break. You played since Endwalker and you haven't done a single guild hast? Oh, you should. They're not bad. They're quick. Something fun.
Dakar on Kick said, what do you mean we are an aquarium? We only like to... Oh.
There it is. The fish. Fish. It's a lot of fish. It's a lot of fish.
Dinte Dark Spear on Twitch with 500 bits said, Yar cheer 500 hello longest of lemons.
Hello.
Enjoyer of tanking, the only pirate snail hair. I found a riddle for you. In spring, a man built a pillar. In summer, another. Throughout autumn they held. But in winter, one fell.
Let me read that again. In spring a man built a pillar, in summer another. Throughout autumn they held, but in winter one fell. That kind of reminds me of the one of like, on 4 legs, then 2 legs, then 3, but the more legs I have, the weaker I be, which is the riddle for man. It reminds me of that. Wait, a pillar... Another. No. No. Wait. I know what it is. You're the worst. You piece of shit. Okay. One moment. Okay, they said, in spring a man built a pillar. In summer another. Through autumn they held, but in winter one fell. It's freaking lost, dude. You piece of shit. You're such a freaking menace. That's amazing. God damn it. You're the worst. You put a lot of effort into thinking about that? You're a giga goblin, dude. You don't get it? That's fine. Ancient internet memes. Okay. Put this back on here. Okay, we were talking about this before, is people fighting on the internet. And fighting on the internet about, like, attacking the person instead of attacking the opinion. I don't think that always starts where a person's just an asshole. And I think it's easy to think that. I think the grand majority of the time, you know how it starts? It starts because a person states an opinion, and another person, that opinion that they have, is directly against the opinion they have, and they have absorbed that opinion that they have as part of their personal identity. So then they feel that it's an attack on their personal identity, and instead of having a rational conversation there, they say, this person has attacked who I am, so I need to kill them. And that's it. And it just turns into that. So I think that's kind of how that goes, no matter what. And it immediately turns into ad hominem because you go, oh, well, this person is attacking me. I need to attack them back. And then it unravels. So the moment I have someone do that, I go, yo, like, we're just having a conversation, man. It's true, I've killed dozens. Well, Zaphiroth, I know you're a serial killer. Like, you've told me where the bodies are buried, right? FBI, this guy right here. Look in his backyard. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, like, that's... I think it's important to understand that a person is not attacking you just because they have a differing opinion. Sometimes they will be, but they're usually pretty overt when they are. Under their Aether current. Yeah, he kills cereal. It's true. Is this hardcore, bro? This is Final Fantasy. What? The brain actually has the same reaction to an attack in the body or the identity. Yeah, it's about the same. And I think that's the biggest thing with it. You can hardcore on Final Fantasy? The moment you get into a raid, you're dead. How is that even possible? This game is so unforgiving with death. Yeah, hardcore Final Fantasy XIV would be insane. Be good? Yeah, it's not set up for hardcore. It really is not. I feel like you'd have to do it fully solo. You'd have to. Main storyline quest only? I could see that. I could do that. That'd be really easy, to be honest. I don't think I've died in the MSQ. You want to see a guild of hardcores go into Savage content? Same. They'd have to do it perfectly. Looking through. There we go. Free trial is very self-found mode, though. True. I don't really interact with the auction house, though. Personally. I guess I play a lot of games like Iron Man. Like, unintentionally. I think the reason why is the moment I engage with an auction house, I stop playing the video game, and I start playing the auction house. And then I don't do anything else. It's just like... not the best, you know? Dude, my hardcore Iron Man in old school RuneScape is going great. I'm at 72, 80, 77 for my combats right now. I'm Iron Man, yes. Gotta get my magic up, though. The only thing you use the auction house for is to buy items for glamour? Really? Almost some time to do some quests in Old School RuneScape? I've already started. I'm only at 23 quest points, but I've started doing different stuff. Like, I've got Rag and Bone Man right now that I've been working on. And then I unlocked Mauritania. I unlocked... basically, I've unlocked the whole map right now. Does Thor do any crafting? I haven't in Final Fantasy XIV. I want to get into that. Like, I really want to get into that, actually. The best way you've seen daily dungeons done was in some era of WoW, where you got tokens, and you could use those tokens up... you could store them up to 7 and then do them all at once. Mojito the cat! Thank you for the raiding party of 2. Hope you're having a good day. My way of implementing that in block game is that every day there's a chest, and the chest gives you a token, and you can use that token to turn in for any daily quest that you want. Or you could sell it on the auction house to another player, or you could store it for a rainy day. And you could store as many of them as you wanted. So people can just stockpile these and sell them to each other, which is really fun. And I think that worked out better, because people just sign in, they grab the token, and they sign out. And then on the weekend, they just do all of them. Or they stockpile them forever, which is fun. Chest gear. We'll save that one. So that chest gear goes over here. For our aim gear. Healer Q is suffering? Is it really? That'd be easy. Yeah, I'm done with my duty finders for the day, unfortunately. I think the only one I have to do is PvP. Also, it looks like leveling Q now gives you these. The Nova clusters and Prisma clusters. They give you Materia 12 and Materia 11, which is freaking awesome. Only if you're the roll and need. Oh, is that true? Frontline is... I gotta do that at some point. Because the bonus experience is like some insane estimate. It's like 6 million or something. It's like leveling. You need to unlock Crystalline Conflict. I've not seen it. I don't know what it is. Daily resets in 1.5 hours. I should probably just go do the PvP now then. It's a 5v5 PvP mode? Does it have a daily that's separate from the other PvP mode? Was I yawned to death?
Kill_Roy on Twitch with 500 bits said in December I weighed just over 500 pounds, and I didn't care. It's not that I had thoughts of ending my life, I simply didn't care if I died tomorrow, be it from out of control semi, or a massive heart attack. Until my brother promised me $50 for every pound I lost in 2026. Now I weigh close to 350 and don't even care about the money anymore. I feel so amazing. I never knew how unhealthy I was until now, and will probably use the money on loose skin removal.
Your brother saved your life, but so did you. Good for you. Good for you, man. Honestly. Awesome job. That's a tough thing to do. Proud of you, man. Keep it up. Wonder what scenes like this would look like if you're extremely small. Yeah, if I was like a Lollapel. Yeah, every pound lost is a victory. And understand something, too. If you backslide and gain a little bit of weight back, don't feel like shit. It happens. You're someone who wants to start making games, but you have a near visceral reaction to getting started. Feeling quickly goes away when you're deep in a project, but the act of getting started causes near physical pain. Are you overthinking the living shit out of the whole project? Which is why getting started is tough. Are you thinking about how others could judge your work? About how you have to explain the work to others, or get other people interested? Like, where does that reaction come from? Because it stems from somewhere. And in order to figure out how to stop it, you need to know where it's coming from so you can defeat it. With that in mind, I will always tell you that the best way to get used to starting projects and get used to throwing projects away, because it's a big part of it, is do game jams. Do the game jams. Find make shitty projects, throw them away. Kill your darlings. It's the whole point. You learn so much by doing that, man. I haven't tried it, Ross, but I've heard of it. Over on YouTube. Yeah, make Fart Hotel, my man. And I think that's the biggest... It's practice. Practice, practice. Oh my shit. Got 3 rubies in a row. It's a good day. Old school RuneScape feels good, dude. No voices in these bits? No. I made the text very large, though, so you can read it. We're doing another feat. This will be the 3rd of 7, I think. Yeah, the Mummlejaw are not getting the point of the contest. They just want to win. You're completely right. And they ham-fist it as hard as possible. I love that the town is Whatchu-Makey-Makey. So stupid, dude. Oh, she's dying again. You get really sick on boats? You don't say. We all knew. Muklamat, this is hardly news. Yeah, we all knew. I love the kazoo, dude. The ridiculous kazoo is very funny. Crafter a bucket, dude, on it. Oh god, she's already vomiting. Comedy scenes are improved by the addition of kazoos. I agree. Well, I've made it to 78 defense now. I'm trying to get 80, 80, and 80 before I move forward with more strength. I think I might hit strength 99 first on my hardcore Iron Man. Might be the strongest. Also, I found a new grind spot fighting the ZMI, and I managed to get 2 rune scimitars in one day, which felt awesome. It's a good grind spot. Yeah, it's a really good grind spot because the scimitars they drop, it's 1 in 50 instead of 1 in 128. It's a really good spot. And there's guys there that also drop runes, and I managed to get 30 soul runes, which is really primo. And there's it's right next to Ardone, so you can steal food from the cake stall there. So you leave and steal a bunch of food and then go back in. And there's a prayer altar right outside. Literally, you leave the dungeon, 1 step away, and there's a prayer altar. It's amazing. Do the richest people laugh about how you're not rich? Probably some of them, right? I feel like Elon Musk is probably doing that. Somewhere. I feel like if you're a trillionaire, you kind of have to laugh at people who aren't trillionaires, right? it's like part of it. I don't think there's any way to become a trillionaire without being a weirdo, though, so, you know. Anyway, I'll be right back. One moment. I have returned. I had to use the bathroom.
Chris CTuber on Twitch said you were the person who introduced me to Twitch 2 years ago.
Hey.
Since then, I've had the pleasure of being a part of multiple communities here. Most of all, it's been a privilege to be a part of this community.
Dude.
Thank you.
No, you're awesome. I'm glad you're here, man. Yeah, I'm on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube now. So, all kinds of different places. The Squapes. The Squapes are cool. I like the Squapes. Ooh, I just realized I didn't update Instagram and TikTok yesterday. I've been doing that recently. Putting all my shorts and stuff on those. I think the Handsome short was the last one I put up there. Download this. Download this. Share that one. And then upload. Yeah, I started uploading my shit over on those platforms again because it just stopped for a while. You gonna play Beast of Reincarnation tonight? I was going to, but it like starts in a couple of hours. So I was like, ugh. Also, I want to give it a day just to make sure it doesn't blow up. But I do really want to play it. Maybe we'll play it at 8. Because I think that's when it launches, right? How many of you guys are excited for that game, actually? For Beast of Reincarnation. Actually, who here has not seen this game? Beast of Reincarnation. Let me show you this first. Look at this. Crazy looking video game. Robots, Sekiro style gameplay, a dog made out of plants. Wild, right? Made by Game Freak. What? Like, so I saw that, I was like, wait, what? What? This launches in like an hour. Oh, I guess in 3 hours. Yeah, in 3 more hours at 10 a.m. is when this goes live. So I was like, Maybe we'll play this tomorrow, because I was hoping it would launch at midnight tonight, and we just play it today. But I want to play this, and I think we get a full day out of it tomorrow. Might be a tomorrow game, yeah. So I was kind of like, wait. Because I told the community, like, everyone was kind of on the fence about it, and I wanted to play it to see if it's good, and go from there. I just couldn't believe it was Game Freak. I was like, what the hell? Who's Game Freak? Pokemon, my man. What? Posting that one there. Yeah, I started uploading all my shit on Instagram and TikTok again. Not just on YouTube Shorts. Because I found out other people were uploading my stuff. And that was it. Oh, by the way, I want to be really clear about this because somebody reported it the other day. It is okay if you want to clip my channel and make your own shorts and put them up on the internet. I made that announcement ages ago. It's not okay if you take our shorts that we've already made and re-upload them. That's not okay, because we made those. Leave them alone. Whoop. Yeah, Game Freak made something completely unexpected here. Yeah, if you guys want to take the clips that you make, if you think it's funny, you want to make a short out of it and go put it on the internet, please do. Go for it. You can monetize it if you want to. I have no problems with that. Just don't re-upload mine. Leave them alone. Shadlock does very hard work, you know. This game welcoming to new players, 100%. It's one of the most welcoming MMOs that's around, man. They're awesome as hell. What you makey? I can't unsee it. I don't really like Pokemon games as they currently are, to be honest with you. I really don't. I wish they'd just kind of revert back to being a Pokemon game. Honestly, you know what I want? Bring back underground bases. Bring back the secret base system. Yeah, the secret bases were cool as shit, man. I need to check something for Shay. One moment. All right, I'm back. This place's music is growing on me.
That Cranium guy on Twitch with 300 bits said I have freshly baked warm blueberry muffins and you do not. Don't be jealous. Yars
Oh,
mug.
I am jealous. How dare you? Are you gonna share? You gonna share, dude? The night theme of the zone is so nice. Oh, hey, I get another level. What did I get? It's an ability level, too. Enhanced reprisal. Oh, sick. That lasts 15 seconds now? That's awesome. Hell yeah. Blueberries are you, my man? How could you say something so brave and yet so wrong? Can't believe it.
Dendrago on Twitch with 300 bits said more game info. Each XPAC has a relic weapon which is a big grind over the course of the XPAC, and eventually becomes best in slot.
Yeah, I want that.
The final step of the current one is a giant checklist that has you killing a few mobs and doing fates in each zone, then running every dungeon, trial, raid, and alliance raid from the entire expansion before it's finished.
I'm ready. I want to get my relic weapon for Warrior before the next X-Pack comes out. Do you think that's possible? It is possible? Definitely? Alright. What about for 2 classes? I want to get Machinist up. Possibly yes? Okay. Because Machinist is going to be my other one. I love Machinist. And I want to relearn it now that, you know, I've gotten back into the game. Boots. There we go. Look at the fashion on this cat person. Ridiculous. Oh wait, no, it's a lizard person. Never mind. Lizard person. Lizard person. Should go do your warrior quest? Where's my warrior quest? Wait, I have another warrior quest? Hold up. Does it upgrade my job gem? Does it give me something weird? Should I wait to 100 for it or no? Just lore? I love the warrior quests though. They're always so freaking cool. Story only? Alright. You need to just do Dawntrail Relic Quest for one weapon. All others come with it. Really? So I only have to do it one time and then I get it for both of them. Really? The other ones are just tomestones. No shit. Okay, that's really nice. That's freaking awesome, dude. Is it tomestones of poetics or something else?
Zevan_Zine on Kick said even watching paint dry is more interesting than Alphano.
I agree. I 100% agree.
Mr. Deacon on Kick said at Parade Software really enjoying the Blueprints video right now, thanks less than 3 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 Thor smells.
Oh. You know what I smell though? Chad. Take a shower. True. But I'm really glad you like the Blueprints video, man. That game was very, very fun. I loved the hell out of it. It's gonna be hard pressed to find another one though.
Troy Tech on Kick said you should play Death Stranding because it captures piloting human body versus strafing. I cast RO. Upcast it all the way to it has been an honor, sir. Wanna be a baller
don't
shot
upcast.
caller 20-inch blades on the Impala. I got an idea. How fast can you speedrun the Hello World of Games Endgamemaker? Would it be fast
Like
enough
2
for a
seconds.
short? And if you were to make
Yeah.
a pants about what elements are necessary for the Hello World of video games plus the speedrun, I think that would be a good combo of short and pants to make one day.
I think it'd be a fun short, actually. That might be a really fun one. Yeah, I think it might actually be really fun. Animal and Tunic came pretty close, Mr. Deacon. True, but that's like, those are like once in a lifetime games.
Forgive me these sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
Here we go. Time to fight. Maybe this will work. He does love to fight.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne.
There we go.
And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wielder, Stinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailor's gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland. Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won,
When you saw someone with my name, you genuinely thought they did it for the silly and it wasn't actually you? No, it's me. Nice to meet you, dude. Hope you're having a good day. Doing my MSQ right now. Let's fight him.
are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Let's find out. Do the grimace. Oh, he's not grimacing. Every once in a while you get like a rogue grimace, which is great.
A spirited answer. Why not indeed?
It is a funny question to ask an actual warrior.
The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies.
What if I cut off one of his heads?
Ready your arms and show me the truth of the tales.
I'll be a multi-track drifting old school RuneScape crab at the same time. Wait, am I fighting or is it a cutscene?
Give it your all! I want to fight to remember!
Hell yeah.
Let's test the waters.
Oh, that's bad. I understand now. He'll go left first.
You can do better than that!
What does that do? Alright, that's easy enough.
Have you ever fought a viper? Ha! Let's see how you handle this!
Love this music.
The spearman did not lie. Very well then.
Oh. That was rough.
Resolve and reason kingdom. All right. Did you think you had my measure? Take this! Still holding up?
I don't understand what that one is. Alright. Gotta turn towards him, I guess?
We're far from finished!
Alright, yeah. Wild? What is that, dude? Alright. That's the directionality, I understand it now.
No more holding back! Stay alert!
Pillars do what? Oh, okay. Got it. There's so many mechanics, dude. You gotta stand under the pillars? I'm a warrior. We stand where we wish. Shit.
You fight well indeed.
Shit. I think I have to stand over here. Nope, I'm gonna die. I don't know where the last fireballs are. Oh, barely.
Formidable.
Oh, he's mad. Okay. It's the firewall again. Wait. Ah, shit.
Now we'll see what you're truly made of.
Made it. No, you don't. Spam that keyboard.
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
You gotta mash it, dude. Dude, I can't even imagine what he would be like at his prime, right? If this is his old man fight, that's terrifying.
I brought my
The UI
full
spam at the end,
strength to
alright.
bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it.
Hell yeah.
Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble.
Yeah, imagine him in his prime. The Giga Chad warrior, you know?
Stinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, he couldn't cast his signature because his head was asleep. We've never seen it awake, either. In his prime, he probably would have wiped the floor with anyone.
Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your adamant defense could shield Lamati from those who would do her harm. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliyola, but a concerned father.
He said that because I'm a tank. It's role-specific dialogue. That's awesome, actually.
Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamati?
Oh, shit.
Whether it be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
I think when we first met her, she wasn't ready to rule. I think that she's now evolving as the story goes on. I think she's young, but has potential to do it well. Just based on her evolution after the second stone. That self-realization and growth in the character. So I'm going to say number 1. I think when we met her, it was like, no. Like, she's not ready for this at all. I thought Kona was a better choice.
A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lamati thinks she understands her many peoples. Their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all 4 claimants are lacking.
Yeah, they are.
This is why I elected to hold the right of succession.
Yeah, I don't like any of them.
Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one.
Yeah, it makes sense completely. I think by the end, she'll be the correct choice.
And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne.
That's smart.
As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow.
He's my favorite character this whole expansion so
I
far, by the way.
imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know
Yeah.
many peoples and cultures, loved them and being loved in turn.
Like 100%.
Guide Lamachi as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it.
Hmm?
There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
Ah, shit. We've been found out.
I see there is no point in denying it. You
Yeah,
needn't
busted.
worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries.
He tried.
You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
Can you lose that fight, by the way?
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Is it like a storyline path to lose, or do you have to keep doing it till you win? You gotta redo it? Oh. That's cool.
Watch over her, champion.
I think the weird thing about his race is they're lizards, but the way their teeth are positioned makes me think of an aquatic creature, if that makes sense.
Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galloff's countrymen. They saw the flaws in
Like
our
a piranha,
claimants
yeah.
from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
Sparring partner.
Troopsaw on Twitch with 500 bits said good morning Thor. I
Morning.
recently accepted a QA position at a major AAA company.
Hey!
Unfortunately, they have a non-compete, conflict of interest, thing that was required to sign. I really
You
want
can't
to
make
keep
games
working
anymore.
on a personal project to one day put on Steam, but Don.
Did you ask them to add a amendment to your contract that allows you to make those? If not, can you talk to HR after can you talk to HR about making said amendment? And then outside of that, show them that you're making indie games that will not be in competition or conflict with your daily duties or work at that company. Also talk to a lawyer. Also important. When I was in AAA, I was able to get onto my contract added an amendment through what was called the side project committee internally that allowed me to make champions at breakfast. So, like, and they realized, they're like, oh, he's making a little arcade game. You know, it's nothing to do with the shit that he's doing on his day-to-day. So that they allowed me to do that. And it's important to, like, ask, you know. And if they say no, you gotta bite that or shop around. Most companies, when they find out that you're not actually competing with them, don't give a shit. Most of them don't. Yeah, Sharp Sync, it's really ass right now. It is. Yeah, adding amendments to your contract is the biggest way. It's a side project amendment, generally. And if the company has a side project committee, that's another thing to go for. But yeah, always ask. Always do. Oh, and ask for 5% more money than they offer you. When they make an offer and they're like, hey, do you want this amount of money? Be like, hey, that's really great. I was thinking more along the lines of something like this. Do you think that that's acceptable and fair? They'll usually say yes if you ask for that 5%. Because you've already gone through the entire hiring process, and it usually costs them more than that. Get what you're owed, man. Oh? The other Lamont? Facts, valid strat. You know, it's just important. Like, something to realize, and I know this is going to be kind of weird when you think about the math, every 50 cents an hour in a 40-hour workweek job is $1,000 a year. Like, 50 cents doesn't seem like a lot. You're leaving $1,000 a year on the table. I do my finances on, like, a yearly basis, so I think about that and I go, oh, shit. You think Nintendo adding achievements to Switch would be a good idea? Yeah, I don't see why that'd be a problem. That'd be awesome. I swear to God, dirty rumor. I lost my hardcore character. That's very sad. He died. Or she died. The final rite of succession. About the Golden City, huh? Oh. We got ads. One moment. We're about to start. Ah. There they go. Okay, good. It's paused. Everything's paused. We're good. We did it.
Holiraku on Twitch said, hello, Thor, I hope you're having a good day. I just wanted to share some news. I'm going to be a dad. A little goblinette will spawn in early 2027. She'll be born on the same day as you, since every day is your birthday.
God damn it.
By the way, happy birthday.
It's not my birthday, but congratulations. More goblins, dude. Goblins making goblins. That's awesome. Wish you luck. Try not to make 2 or 3 of them. The bill can be enormous. Good luck, my dude.
Dendrago on Twitch with 300 bits said with the Dawn Trail relics, they've leaned much harder into one-time steps. Each stage of the weapon has a big grindy task you have to do to unlock it, but once you have, each weapon can be bought or upgraded with a chunk of the low-end game tomes.
Ooh, upgraded sounds really cool to me. I like the idea of relic weapons. It was something I played around with block game. But then I realized that block game is more like a Diablo-like in terms of gearing and progression.
Yokel Abductee on Kick said, hey Thor, fun fact about the recently released game called How Many Dudes? When the dev released the demo in December last year, it was in fact the full game. It wasn't until the dev hit a significant number of wishlists he decided to expand the game with more features. It took 6 months to get it to the point it's at now. It is also in Steam bundles with Racoin, Balatro, or Everything is Crab. Link 3. 2. 1 https://store.steam.
That's awesome, dude. I didn't know he did that. Surprised you're playing Final Fantasy XIV when it made you jump in. Well, I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV since 1.0. I keep leaving the game, coming back to the game, and leaving the game, coming back to the game. So I've been around for ages, right? I'm a warrior main. Then they did this support a streamer thing on Twitch, and I was like, you know what? That'd be fun to play with the community. I know a lot of people play it. Got into it, and I found that I just really enjoy the shit out of it. You know? I've been looking for another MMO to play. They've got an expansion coming in January. It just seems like a good time. It's a fun game. I'm going through MSQ for Dawn Trail, and I listened to a lot of people that didn't like this character, Wook Lamont, and found that a lot of the criticisms that I've heard about them are explained through her story and are quite well written. So I actually like it a lot, you know? And Guild Wars 3 is the next big one for me, too. Yeah, trivia, I don't listen to that side of it, though. I don't give a shit about that. I think the moment you start taking identity politics into gaming, it just turns into a mess, and I just don't care. I want to judge the game based on the game. It's a fantasy world, you know? I don't care who my Catwoman's voice actor is as long as it doesn't detract from the character. I just don't care.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Ooh. This is gonna end badly.
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja. Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones.
That's not good, dude.
It's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawn Servant may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth.
Zoltralord, you said, dude, that guy's the ugliest guy I've ever seen. My man, you have a mirror in your house.
Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we.
Don't you damn it me, it's Zoltralord. That's what he's here for. That's why he's here. He wants that. If I don't give him that, it gets weird.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Oh, this is going to go very badly.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me!
Oh, shit. Did he just straight up kill him? Yo.
But he...
Oh no, he
he's
just he pommel struck him, right? Yeah, okay. I couldn't tell if he actually stabbed him or pommel struck him.
My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
Yeah, buddy.
Your part in this is far from over.
Yeah, my level is higher, exactly. Man just got 100% schooled. Yeah, if you don't know Zultralord, Zultralord is here for pain. That's what he wants. If you send him hearts, he gets very upset. He doesn't know how to do it. He needs to be bit at. That's the whole point, dude. Gotta make fun of him. It's like vitamins. Those lizard people of playable race? No, but they need to be. Don't look at that photo that's photoshopped. You mean this photo's Ultralord? The one taken directly from Twitch chat? This one right here? That one? The one that's tied to the exclamation point Zultralord command? That one right there? That's why he's here, chat. It's AI? Not this time. Oh yeah, I forgot. His name is McBitch. That is also true. It's his full real name. 100% doxed, dude. Hey Zultralord, when are you gonna play old school RuneScape? Stone number 3. Bonk. Zultralord needs love? Send Zultralord hearts, chat. If you think he needs loved, needs to be loved, send him hearts. What kind of McBitch? Chicken or fish? Fish, but the center is still cold. Send him hearts, chat. Yes. Yes. You are loved, Zultralord. Ooh. They want Kona to build Magitek weapons. Oh, that's not good. Dude, I like Kona a lot. Oh, God. He wants war immediately. Call him Graha Blast. Jesus Christ. Send Zultralord DMs of hearts on Discord. That's a great idea. Blade, what I've not found out yet. I want to. Grahamit. So this is the Vow of Reason. So that's back before he was the head. I guess he's got a different name now, right? What is his full name now for each head? Is Vow of Reason the Sleepyhead? I thought it gained a different moniker instead of Vow. Is it Vow of Resolve? Interesting. The vows are his head. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking the word vow was different. Ugh. I'm thinking promise, which are his kids. He's the vow, they're the promise. Which I find interesting. Interesting naming convention. Bow the streamer. Dipper's birthday. Do you know what Wook stands for? Well, I'm gonna guess it has something to do with cats. In some way. Because you have Wook Lamat and you have Wook Evu, and they're both cat people. So I don't know. But that's my guess. Something with cats. Maybe luck. Maybe it's a number, like 9. I don't know. Could be an inside joke. It's cat-related, somehow. Wook is something of a title, but we don't know exactly what. I think it means cat. Cat person. Maybe, because, like, they all have names if they're locals. So, Wook could be cat, but it has to be a cat person that was born locally, right? You know what I mean? Isn't everything cat-related? You only think that if you're a cat, so... It says something about you. Wook is the type of pan you cook on? No, that's a wok. Yeah. Is it mouse companion? Yeah, it crawls up onto your shoulder, too. That's great. Little ferret. They're called Whitrits in this. That's adorable. Yeah, you can actually do beckon at them, and they climb up your character and then sit on your shoulder. This environment's so
AIR036 on Kick said, remember chat, what horses consider play, monkeys consider business. But to Tom, it's all foolery. Yar joke.
so dumb, dude. It's very
Jero
funny.
Bianco 93 on Twitch with a 27-month sub said, here's my 5%.
Thank you very much. It's very nice here. You're awesome as hell.
Selif on Twitch said, have you heard of the Pal World MMO announcement? Link incoming. Free.
Is that a lie? Wait, it's for iOS and Android? Nice unicorn. You can get it too. It is 3 subs on this channel. What the shit, dude? It's for mobile. Is it a GPS mobile game? I love mobile games, dude. I don't give a shit. IRL Wook is in Mayan for 7? Is it? They're very Mayan society. Maybe it has something to do with that. Seven stars. Wook Lamat means 7 stars. I wonder why. Why Wook Lamat then? It can also mean beginning. Have you seen the Power World dating sim? No. Have you seen the AFC dating sim? Played that one on stream. That shit was hilarious, dude. Oh, they mean new beginning, like a dawn, like dawn trail. Yeah, I played the Colonel Sanders dating sim. Yeah, yawning to death on stream, and I think we made a video about it. Pretty sure. Beckon. Get up on that shoulder. Watch. It actually, like, fully climbs. And then it sits there. And then you have a Whitrit on your shoulder. Yeah, I played it on stream ages ago. It was very funny. Great game. Oop. Oh, that's not good. Yo, that's not good. Uklamat. Soon dead. Maybe she's dead. See, that's the thing about this, is, we were talking about distance in the game before, and someone's like, it's really weird that she doesn't know all the lands and her peoples because they're so close to each other. We're standing here, and they said she's supposed to come from town, and we don't know where she is, so we should go search for her. We can see the whole road from here. This is a representation of actual distance. My bet is this is supposed to be like days of travel, and they shorten it for the sake of a video game. Yeah, MMO scale is not real scale. Exactly. So these lands are supposed to be freaking enormous, basically. Yeah, difference between zones, all that stuff. I don't know, Chris Darko. Sounds like weird internet bullshit. Yeah, who cares? Yeah. Come to look for Wuklamat. Okay, here we go. Thought you'd left already. Okay, wait. Oh no, what did you do? Oh no, he's actually worried. Okay. Okay, so Wuklamat is missing. Kona doesn't know where she is. We need to find her, and they're gonna help, is what it looks like. My guess is this is gonna be the other two aspirants doing some bullshit. Also, Kona's a really good dude. The fact that he wants to help in this situation is quite nice. Solid guy, known him for years. Ultralord, shut up. It's gotta be the Half-Asians? I don't think so. I think the other two claimants, to be honest with you. It makes the most sense here. Especially because there were so many, like, veiled threats in the last scene. I noticed that, like, Final Fantasy XIV doesn't really wait around on veiled threats. Like, they make a veiled threat, and the next scene they execute on it a lot of the times. There we go. Can you please read the text during the cutscenes without voice acting? I can't see the text is too small. I can make it bigger, but there's quite a lot of text, and we talk about stuff while that's going on. Would it be easier if I made it larger? Because I've already got it at 200%. Crazy-haired bandit on the road. Needs more Ovaltine? Dude, I always need more Ovaltine. Keep it as is? Okay. As long as you're able to read it, dude. Maybe a resolution issue, too, if the stream is on low res. Because I can't change it here, it looks like. Some of them I can change, though. These ones are already at 200. Normal NPC dialogue is what I gotta get. Yeah. Okay. So she's likely been taken ransom. Zultralord, you should just play block game on Minecraft. You should. I made a lot of changes. Warrior's getting more changes, I think, today, too. Need to hop onto it real fast. Why does Kona stand like that? You mean straight up and down? Because he has good posture? I mean, like... Maybe this is an items thing. Godthor follow him? I will, but I'm checking a thing at the same time. Yeah, he'll wait for you. You thought he'd just leave? No, he sits around. You're very funny, though. Change this. Happy. Totally a vendor. There we go. We got ads in just a moment. I'm going to wait on them. Checking something in block game real quick. Is this something? Shit. I think this is in the Java. There we go.
Pong88 on Twitch said it was my girlfriend's birthday this past Friday. Would you mind
Congrats.
singing her happy birthday? Also, chat smells, but only when I'm not in it.
Well, happy birthday. I will wish her a happy birthday. I don't think I've ever sung publicly ever. I don't know how. And the idea of it makes me nervous and shy. I don't think I've ever sung. Ever. Not even, I don't even sing in the shower. The song is copyrighted. Oh shit, he's trying to get me. Happy birthday to her, though. Honestly. Congratulations. Going around the sun again. You did it. There's one song I know. In fact, I would sing. Tequila. I've never even sung that. Read the lyrics like a TT. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, the song is aggressively copyrighted. That is true. That's why they sing you weird ones at restaurants now. It's weird, right?
Volkarma on Kick said hello, Fortius Maximus the 7th. It is I, the chaos that none expect yet expect all the time, the guy who will not stop mentioning Monster Train 2 guy, the person who is not a fae, and the person who knows you will like Monster Train 2. You should play it, I invoke the no balls clause.
Alright. I will play it. Oh well. You got me. Got me with the no balls. Yeah, no, happy birthday is actually copyrighted, like, aggressively, too. I think a lot of people don't know that. But it is. One moment. What the hell is this sword strike? Oh, you know what? I thought something would be easy for me to fix, and then, it wasn't. As is always the case. Yeah, that's why GLaDOS hums for He's a Jolly Good Fellow. That is true. Huh. The helix mechanic is the thing that I'm looking at for this, and it's broken. I'm gonna play around with that. I wanted to make it so swords were twice as fast, but half as damaging. I thought that'd be interesting to build them out. I just like faster attacks, you know. Making a faster attack speed without losing any DPS is going to incentivize more crit chance on warriors. It's going to be interesting. Alright, there we go. Happy? Olge? You're Olge. Yeah, it's the Zultralord, dude. Warner owns the Happy Birthday song? Wait, did the song actually get put in a public domain? Did it really? In 2016, no shit. Warner lost a court case about it. I thought you couldn't sing it on broadcast. That's actually interesting. I had no idea. Literally none. Someone can still try to strike you? I mean, I guess. But they'd lose, right? I wonder how they were able to even get the copyright for that in the first place. Or at least try to enforce that copyright. Like, it's so interesting. Oh, I was trying to left click him. They bought a company that owned it, apparently? No shit. Yeah, I've got 3 out of the 7 stones right now. I think this is going to be the 4th. You're trying to find out who Zoltra Lord is? Zoltra Lord is amazing. That's the true Zoltra Lord, actually. Whoever that guy is, Zoltra Lord, the one we have here, is the clone. Zoltra Lord is the original recipe. Here we go. Alright, hat obtained. Got all the stuff for my, machinist now. The lore is real in this stream? We have a wiki for it, Gelder. Go to pirate.wiki. Not even a joke. We have an entire wiki for the memes. Like, we literally have a wiki for the memes. And yes, Zoltra Lord is in here. Oh, God. That's a real photo of him, by the way. He's actually in here. He's got a whole page. You can read about him on the wiki. Zoltra Lord is snoring in here. Please kill him. That happened. Zoltra Lord used to fall asleep in the group chats on Discord every day. Every single day. And he snores really loudly. Really loudly. You could be in the middle of a conversation with him, and then 10 seconds later, he's snoring. He used to think that he was joking, like he was faking sleeping, until I left for 2 hours, came back, and he was still snoring in the call alone. It's outrageous, dude. Guess you ain't on there yet? Put yourself on there. That wiki is open for people to put stuff on it. I think you have to get approved, but that's about it. There's a whole wiki, like, community. You just make accounts who's approving it? I don't know. I don't know who's doing that. We had to, like, when I had to let go of all the staff, I had to let go of people who were doing the wiki in an official capacity, so I don't have anyone doing that right now. I think I'll have to make, like, a community member who really likes the wiki. I'll talk to the wiki people, yeah. Jeanette and Nellis were the two who are doing it. Goodman. Goodman doesn't hear me. Hide from the Goodman. Oh, is this what we're doing? This guy's name is Wakessa? He's got a name. That means I get to kill him first. You're that gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye. Men kill these Vidra. And then he runs away. Hilarious. Oh, we got a warrior versus a warrior? I'm pretty sure my axe is cooler. I'm good. Looks like Rabbit's back on the menu. Hi. Whoops. Oh, she faded away when she died. Yeah. Evaporated. That's the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title. I'll take your royal ears as a trophy. Damn. Damn. Eat pack of shit. Whoa! They told him to eat alpaca shit. Oh, he's gonna learn something right now. Talk now or die. Okay. The free company wants me to go to the company house. They have something to show me? Oh, no. Oh, no. What did they do? How do I get there? Connor doesn't mess around. He's King Kona, brother. He's here to shoot people. Become king. And that's it. I gotta survey this area, so after this quest resolves, then I'll do it. Teleport tab? Yeah, I don't know where I'd be using this. Top option? Oh, the buttons are in the same height. What do you mean top? Go to all top option? Oh, Imperium? Okay. Let me finish this quest, then we'll do it. Alright. Killer Squirrel, please just send it to the hobgoblins, dude. You don't need to tell me every time there's a scam in the Discord. You don't need to tell Zaphreth every time there's a scam in the Discord. Just at the hobgobs. I know, but people put it in Twitch chat instead of just adding them in the Discord. That's all you gotta do. It'll be up for a couple seconds and get killed. It's no biggie. Yeah, I gotta turn back around over here. Can you tell Zultralord every time? Yes. Arthur, you're the scam. I'm on to you. Alright. Where is this guy? Don't let him see me. What? He was facing that direction. How did he... What? He was facing this... He saw me with the back of his goddamn head. Was he still turned around? I thought he was facing the other direction because I saw him turn. Oh, he was still monologuing. Son of a bitch. Monologuing. I gotta finish this one. The ferret gave you away? Dude, probably. Too damn loud and big, true.
Versha777 on Twitch with her 11-month sub said, let's go.
Thank you very much. 11 months is awesome, dude. You rock.
Silver Lioness on Twitch with a 17-month sub said, I'm the girlfriend, birthday girl. Thank you for the shout out. I'm older than you, so I'm an old fart.
I don't think that's how that works. I deny you the moniker of fart. That's right. We're all just old. At least we're not crusty, right? One of the things that we actually call the ferrets when they get really old and they're like really like not doing great, we call them crunchy. Crunchy old ferret, dude. Be old. Don't be crunchy. Oh, here we go. You're crusty, dude? That's weird. I don't know why, but my right monitor has like really blown out colors right now. It's very strange. You're crusty like a tortoise covered in moss. I agree. Yeah, the monitors are like 3 or 4 years old, but it looks like it's only with the Kick video feed on my right monitor. Yeah, it's super weird. I'm like deep fried. Oh, weird. It just decided to fix itself. I refreshed it, and it's fine now. Something weird. That CRT has had a good life, let it go? No. Hope it's not the beginning of another processor eating itself problem? Definitely not. I'm on an AMD now, and I've had no issues. The only thing that I've had is an issue with AMD is one thing. And it's weird. It's every once in a while, Discord threads hang, and it makes it so that every 10 seconds or so it pauses Discord for just a moment. And it's really annoying. That's it. And it's only been on AMD chipsets. I haven't had this happen on Intel, and I don't know why. But it's been like that for 2 different machines, so. Oh, he is still facing this direction. Okay. I had to wait for him to fully turn around. God damn it. What? Hell yeah. Done. Doing a lot of still. Scam in the dungeon. Thought you ought to know. It's so dumb, dude. Alright. They're doing payment now. Ooh. Assaulted Devil in the Flesh. Is that a Harry Potter reference? Yeah, it was. It's funny. I'm really large for a stealth quest. That's what makes it so much more interesting. That's how good at stealth I am. I can hide that. And this. And I gotta follow this one? So stealthy. I'm so stealthy right now, you can't even see me. So stealthy. That tree's just naturally glowing now. John Cena, dude. You can't see me. No, we're doing it. Sneaking around. Yeah, just conjuring some water, dude. That was the best. Whoop. Oh, wait. God damn it. Started booking it. Sneaking. Oh shit, wait. I was like, what's he doing? The objective's all the way over here. It's very funny. Thank you for those 2 gifted subs, lol. Hope you're having a good day. Oh? Release the manatee. Alright. We have released the manatee.
Better late than never.
Hey, Thancred.
That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
He's good.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
We're gonna wait on the ads. Good timing. I did, Judge. It's finally happened. Got 20 seconds left on ads. When did you start? How many pages are left? I started yesterday, and I only read 10. 253 pounds now is Ultralord? Hell yeah, dude. That's a long way down from 2,000, man. Proud of you. You're doing it. You're 1/8 the man you used to be. You know that?
I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back.
See, look how happy he is. Look at him.
I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Thancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes? Why release the polity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Blue Alphino is on his way. Please don't. Don't tell me that. I could survive without him, dude. We don't need it. We don't need it. Yeah, that's Alice B. That's true. Recapturing it. All right. I like how we have a stoic rabbit man, you know? Oh no, he's here. God damn it. You just look over and it's like the fungus has crept in from the basement, you know? Damn it. Yes, peddlers sell items. News at 11. Thank you, Alpha No. Every single time. Every single time, dude. He sneaks up on you and then he says the obvious. Yeah. We gotta get another one of the manatees. I'm ready. I wanted to get my thoughts on the bulk crap uninstaller. I've seen so many different variants of that tool online. Is there a very specific one you're talking about? Is that the name of it? Glad someone else shares my hatred of the twins. I'm gonna be honest with you, I kind of like Alice, mostly because she has emotion in anything she does. I don't like Alphino because Alphino just takes whatever anyone else says and then agrees with it and adds nothing else to the conversation. He's like a nodding head if they were a person. And the only time he did actually have control of the situation and made a decision, everybody died. Not the best. He's like a bobblehead that kills people. Great. Yeah, Crystal Braves, never forget. It's true. Oh, the Free Company house. Oh, shit. Wait. Alright, Free Company. I totally forgot, you're right. Okay, where am I going? Teleport. I'm going to the Free Company. She's slightly more palatable. She is. Do you want to know her biggest weakness, actually? Her biggest weakness is that she looks like Alphino. That's it. Outside of that, she's pretty okay. It's just red Alphino and blue Alice, Ridiculous. This is the clan hall? What? Oh. You guys have a big shark in here? We have a shark. I'm glad that there's a table for, like, new guildings. Oh shit, it's got food. Yes. Yes. Delicious. What is this? Oh. Is the guild a bunch of Y'shtola worshippers? Because I feel like it is. It is, isn't it? Totally is. Oh, wait, there's additional chambers. We cook meat in the basement. You know there's no ventilation down here, right? Like... Is this where we sell the Lalafels to cook? It's a good idea, actually. What's in here? Oh my god, there's so many private chambers. Can I make my own in there? Let me see. Oh! It's only 300,000 gil. Done. Don't care. That's a bit of money. I have 3.7 million. Nice. Now I can finally build. I have a room. I like my box. I have a box. I can tell it's my box because it's mine. Company workshop. Oh. This is pretty cool. Voyage control? What is that? What is that? That's the company submarine? Don't worry about it? What do you mean company submarine? Who's paying for this? Wait, I've been paying for it, haven't I? Oh, no! God damn it. That's why the bill's been so high? Because you guys have a company submarine? What do you even use it for? What have you been using the company submarine for? I need a report on my desk yesterday detailing all of the activities that you've been using the company submarine for and how much they cost. That's right. I need it on Sunday, which was yesterday. You look like somebody who plays Row. You're right. As you can see. Majestic. You needed a sandwich? Oh, so you used the company submarine to go to the sandwich shop in the middle of town. You know, I believe it. It's bullshit, but I believe it. I'm glad we have a cool shark, you know? Wait. Spectral Megalodon. Wait. Oh, God. Oh, God. Is that what we feed them? I guess we could feed a Lalafell to a ghost shark. That's probably fun. Our clan hall is so tiny. How do we expand this with stuff? How do we make it bigger? And how do we add more things to it? There's a creepy doll in here. I don't like that. Bunch of Subway. Run to the sub to get subs. Oh, dude. If you're going to Subway in the sub, I want a sub. Since I'm paying for a sub, I feel like I should get a sub. That's the secretary? Feed them to the shark immediately. How did they get in there? How are you inside of that? Am I too big for this? Let me in. Well, I have a tiny house room now. Glorious. We've done it. Is your Palico the same size as you? It totally is. You like how cozy the guild hall is? I want to see more like... Can we make like crafting stations and things like that? Is that a thing? Because I can see this like cooking thing, but it doesn't seem like a crafting station. They're pricey though? Are they better in some way? What is this? Oh, fancy. Reduced durability loss. That's the one I need. Dead end bit. It boosts crafting XP? That's interesting. I think this is cool as hell. You guys are awesome. We will grow the guild and become ginormous, do ridiculous things. Whoop. I'm eating this. Thank you for Fredden, for gifting that tier 1 sub. You're awesome, dude. Alpha No is in the FC house? Wait. What do you mean by that? Where? My Alpha No senses are not tingling. There's not a lack of personality in this room. Where is he? What? Where is he? Where did you hide him? Visit people's rooms? Oh wait, I think it went into my private chambers. This is cool. Yeah, hell yeah. They have like a dining room. This is neat. I can't wait to make mine. Wait. You can change the music and everything? It's like raining in the outdoors? That's wild. Oh, this is pretty great. That's cool. I don't see Alphino in here. I'm getting out of here. Getting out of here before Alphino shows up. Oh wait, you can decorate the outside too. Oh, this is cool. Oh, we have a hot tub. Hell yeah. And a tiny farm. Decoration outside is all manual as well. I'm glad we could jump on the roof. Wait, can we make a jumping puzzle? The farm actually makes stuff? Does it really? Oh. That's kind of cool. I dig that. Well, hell yeah. Yeah, if you guys need my help with anything,
Gendrago on Twitch with 300 bits said, random tidbit you'll enjoy. My Savage Raid lead refers to my primal rend as Monkey Flip, and now that name has permanently replaced it in my mind.
I'm gonna start calling it Monkey Flip. I'm gonna be honest with you, because, like, it definitely is that. Monkey Flip. You can buy stables to level up your Chocobo companion as well. Really? Can you summon the unicorn? Yeah, here it is. It gains particle effects and everything, and it will fly just like any other mount. It plays music though. Let me pull up the music. Wait, it is in system config, audio. There you go. It plays this. It's like a carousel. There's a command mount BGM. Is there? Yeah. Very Moogler. Oh, not that music? Yes, that music. You want the Fat Chocobo music? Alright. Finally, my theme. He's trying to eat a Gishel grain. When you fly with this one, actually, let me just show you because it's really funny. Hold up. I can't do it here. Let me go to somewhere I can fly, like Mordona. Pretty sure I can fly Mordona. The Fat Chocobo fly is amazing. It's actually really funny. I haven't flown on the unicorn yet either. You swap the Gishel greens out for a cake. so he'll actually fly. It's so funny, dude. It's a ridiculous ass mount. Okay, let's see this thing fly. Oh, that's cool. Runs in the air. Oh, it kind of turns. Look at that. When you're actually turning, it, like, angles. That's really interesting, actually. Yeah, the fact you're still holding the greens in the other hand is epic. It's really funny. In teleport window, there's a gear icon in the top right to access the menu settings. Oh, okay. Would it be better if you left behind a ghostly rainbow road if you flew? Or anything, like maybe make the horn glow, you know? Leave more of a rainbow trail, something. But you're right, I like when they have changes when they fly. I think that's why I like the Fat Chocobo so much. It's just so funny because of this. We do leave sparkles behind. Rainbow hoof prints? That'd be neat. It would be neat. Yeah, I think they really do a good job with their mounts, though. They have a shitload. People in the FC are wondering if you want to do some roulettes. I think I did all my duties. Didn't I? Oh, they reset for the day. Yeah, man. Invite me up. I'm level 98, so I'm about there. Let me finish this quest out, and then we'll go do it. Let's do Alliance raids. Alliance and normal raids. Wait until after I finish this one. I wanna hopefully make a lot of progress to the MSQ today, and I've only gotten one of the stones. So let me finish this one out, and then when I get the reward for this quest section, then we'll do it. Oh, I'm so yawning, dude. Jesus. All right, let's see. The unicorn mount reminded you that you can buy tablets so that your poop has glitter in it. Sounds like a terrible idea. Awful. Here she is, Chet. It's Chet's mom. I can't believe it. My God. We spent the money in the submarine? Oh, no. We spent $5,000 on a submarine. That's too skinny to be my mom. It's brutal, dude. Jesus. Can't believe it. There we go. Hopped over to Goblin. Whoever is organizing roulettes, toss me an invite. I don't know your character name. What is your character name? Striker. Jeez. I like how immediately half of chat is like, that woman over there is too skinny to be my mother. Freaking manatee. You guys are monsters. Jesus. Oh, is it Dendrago? Okay. Yeah, someone in the FC will have to do it. Have fun. I am not healing you lot. Damn, Red. Rude. The reward is given. Oh, the next one's an Aether Current. Very nice. Ooh. Alright. FC said jump. Wait, it's got 1,000,000 XP from that quest. What? I thought these were only giving 100k before this. Oh wait, I think I'm in a quest thing now. I gotta do this. Yeah, Drago, I didn't know if that, like, because you said that you changed servers, doesn't that force you to change your name, or no?
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
Oh, okay, well, never mind. He said that he's, like, on Goblin now. Oh, okay, so you're just server hopping to hang. I thought you transferred your character. Because I transferred this one and made me rename it. You can change data centers to join parties, you just can't join guilds. I didn't know that.
I spit on these.
Is that like saying on God when you say on Goblin? No, we're actually on the server Goblin.
To claim their baubles by force.
Oh.
Give it back! Volgentin poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your art?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
We got ads in just a moment. They're going off in 30 seconds. I'm going to pop them now. Oh, okay. Your data center is Primal. Your server is Excalibur. I see. Apparently they're doing cross-realm stuff for Japan. This will be kind of interesting. We'll see. Boop. Boop. All right. Okay, so you can transfer servers without changing your character name. New.
What
Didn't
does
know.
that make the foolish kitty who fell into my
Because it's like a
trap?
temporary transfer.
If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears.
There we go.
Meow. Someone save me.
Oh, that's Kona.
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Would have killed him, too. It's a headshot.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Bune was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
He's not a very good shot, you know?
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
Is he using her as a freaking human shield? God damn. Oh. He just walks right past the minions.
To be underestimated. They can do nothing while we have.
Hey. Good old Thancred, dude. Chop. I was wondering if you chopped the arm off.
Impeccable timing.
Cut.
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
All of his bones are broken, but he's fine.
These weaklings think they can defy us. We'll slaughter the lot of them.
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails.
Oh. Okay.
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
The Mystic. His, like, intelligent head is trying.
No, brother.
Alright.
Back off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Was it teleport? Alright.
Do we give chase?
You get the part how those guys are born yet?
We head back.
Kind of, yeah.
Hamachi
They talked
is
about it a
safe,
little bit in the beginning.
and that is what matters.
Yeah, look, bone's broken. I should have cast Shake It Off for him. Oh well. It'll come up more later. My guess is that it's bullshit, and there's some kind of a joining that they do. Like a ritual. Nope, not spoiling it? Alright, I'm ready. I'll find out eventually. Yeah, fusion dance, exactly. Either a ritual or some Allegan machinery shit. One of the two. Or Alphino's been sneaking off into the forest and being useful somehow. Makes them himself. Ah, the pit of despair. Oh, so it's that much of a spoiler we can't even discuss around it. Alright, alright. I'm ready. I'm ready to find out. Ridiculous. Yeah. I guess the real question is, like, we're starting to see where Kona's flaws are, because he was such a cool guy and wouldn't talk, you know. And I think he's less of a good leader because he gets flustered in bad situations. He's a very good tech, like, basically like a very good leader of, like, their tech industry to try and get as much science done as possible, but I don't think he'd be, like, the king, if that makes sense. Yeah, he's logical, but not a people guy. He's got half the kit. And half the kit means a good advisor, I guess, is the term for it. Does that make sense? Yeah, department head, not a CEO. Bingo. There we go. Answering some questions. Having finished the MSQ, you love hearing my commentary on it? Yeah, I'm kind of waiting. I'm waiting to see, like, how the characters evolve over time, but so far it's been pretty nice. Except for when we have to have Alpino in the party. He's always a problem. Ready. I'm ready. What are we gonna run?
Dendrago on Twitch with 300 bits said in the teleport window, there's a gear icon in the top right to access menu settings, one of which lets you sort the list sections by expansion instead of region. It's an incredibly useful toggle.
That's kind of cool. So it didn't do it. Do I have to reopen it? Icons at the top? Oh, is that what it's doing? Oh, I understand now. That's cool. That's a really cool way to do that. Thank you. Soren, that is a pretty good one. The good goblin D's nuts, man. It is the mind goblin. That's the right way to do it, though. If you're running near raids, I'll join. I think we're doing the duties right now. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, though. I'm waiting to get teleported or whatever. Yeah, because in Duty Finder, they just reset. Oh, party comp is a problem right now. Did you try it? Did you story skip? No. I played for a long time before. Yeah. Last time you saw me play this was Realm Reborn. I play it off, stream quite a bit. At least I did before. And then I skipped for a long time. I was gone for a long while. Alright. I need to get a snack real quick, because my brain is slugging. One moment. I've returned. I saw the funniest shit imaginable. It's actually really goddamn funny. Shay fell asleep on the couch. Her hand is in a box of Cheez-Its. She's asleep with her hand in the Cheez-It box. Take a picture? No. That's a death sentence right there. It's so funny, dude. I'm not taking a picture. That shit's really funny, though. Get that pic? No, dude. Death sentence. Death sentence. See, this is why I'm not doing it, because you guys are like, it's going to be take a pic or no balls, don't show it to us, and then you'll be demanding I show it to you. Mm-mm. I will not capitulate to the terrorism of chat. This will not happen. I know you. I know all of you. Bunch of goblins, dude. He sees right through us? Yes. Not locked for me. We could do trials if you guys want. Just go do the trial. Actually, shouldn't I wait till level 100? Because then I get good tokens for doing this? Or does this always give poetics? Because I'm level 98 right now, and I'm almost 99. You're in a terrible predicament. We're like ferrets. You've shown us a weakness, and now we'll keep harassing you with it until madness ensues. True. You know, there is one way out of this, actually. Look, chat. Keys. Wow. Wow, look at those. Look at that. Whoa. Look at that. Look at it go. Look at it go. Oh. Remember what happened before the keys? No, you don't. That's not going to keys. Yes, and keys. But you want to get those keys. You can't have them. Can't have those keys. There was a before keys? There was not. Wait, what happens? I saw keys? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You pulled out the keys? That's what happened before the keys? It's true. Does doing my daily duties, does that give anything other than poetics? What's that mount? It's from the 3 gifted subs. If you give 3 subs on this channel, they give you a key for this mount. It's amazing. Just Gil and XP? I mean, if you're at max level is what I'm saying. Yeah, because I was thinking I should wait to do my roulette so you'll get the current tombstones that way. That's what I was wondering. If that's the case, I shouldn't do this with you guys. Assuming you hit max today, I'm going to. Guaranteed. Yeah, I shouldn't do this with you guys if that's the case. You can convert the tomes into items for gear, but those tomes are max level stuff. However, you get a first time bonus every time you enter a new dungeon. Yeah, I feel like I should wait then, because I'm really close. Oh, he's backing out. You know, I'm reading your messages. I'm just really close because I'm about to hit 99. Like, I'm really close to just finishing that off. And I'm doing the main storyline quest right now, so, like, I'm not attuned to that aetherite. You don't mind waiting? Alright, rockin'. Yeah, because the last level's not super hard at that point. You're out for the rest of the afternoon? That's okay. We can always do them later tonight, too. I don't have any problems with that. Like, I got 6 hours of stuff after this, but... today I'm gonna walk spaghetti around. We're gonna go in the woods. Jesus. There's other guildies that want to go, too. Other people in the community. I could do Fates. Fates would be good to level up. I think at the very, very end there. Has no good walkies? Yes, she does. How was that power outage? Freaking sucked, dude. It was down for like 3.5 hours. And they didn't even say why. It was over 2,000 people were out of power. It was ass. Are players hidden? No. I'm just doing the MSQ on content that's a couple of years old. So. Okay, so there's a boss here. There's a raid boss? We're totally gonna have to fight that, aren't we? Get the Wondrous Tales book for an easy level 2. Where's the Wondrous Tales book? Idleshire and Heavensward? Is it an easy thing to get? Alright. Direct me after this quest. Actually, direct me when I'm level 99. You talk to an NPC and she just gives it to you? Is it something that gives you a flat amount of experience? Like, how does it work? Just half a level on completion. Really? What the hell? So it scales with your level then. You gotta do 9 random things? Oh. So it is time consuming. You actually did Wondrous Tales in an older stream, but you did not want to be undersized. What is it? What do you mean undersized? What does that mean? Oh wait, frontline is 50%? We're doing PvP. That'll be it. Undersized means unsynced. Weird. Only the daily? Yeah, no, I've got it up. And that one shouldn't give me tomestones, right? At level 100? Wondrous Tales is your weekly thing, and it's fantastic. It's basically just a checklist. Okay. Look at that. It's an axe-beak dragon. Or is that a tail? I think it's a beak. Look at that damn thing. Wild. Gerfurler. Oh god, look at that. What a weird looking dude. Zermurwer. We got Fergurler and Zermurwer. Great. Collectively called Noodle Chicken? That is a Noodle Chicken. I could see that. It looks like a Monster Hunter boss. It looks like a painting of a Monster Hunter boss, actually. Great pronunciation. Thank you. I'm also really good at pronouncing Spanish dishes. It's true. And words. No, you do not. No, you don't. What? You don't want Tacos El Pastor? You don't want those? Oh, I could do it even better. Tacos La Pastor. That's even better. Tacos La Pastor. Hell yeah. Love me some Tacos La Pastor. Stop, you're making me hungry? Are you hungry for Tacos La Pastor? It's a pretty good dish, you know that? Quesadilla. I love me a quesadilla. Chicken quesadilla. Get me off this planet. I can't stay here with this man. It's too late. Oh god, it's a Chunkla. Oh no, Chan Clay. Chan Clay. The slipper is here. Jalapenos? Yeah, jalapenos, dude. I actually hate jalapenos. This is the chat rage bait stream from now on. Quesadilla. Do you like jalapenos on your quesadilla? I can't handle it. Oh, the enchiladas, dude? Do you like enchiladas? Bro, Gauntlet, what the hell does that mean? 1,000 smoles descend upon thee? The nightmare, dude. Oh, I'm dying. That's funny as shit. Empanadas, dude. I love empanadas. Oh god, dude, I'm actually crying. It's funny as shit. Oh my god. Oh, you want me to say vaginas, dude? Delicious. Vaginas. The what now? Vagina. The delicious Spanish dish. Oh, El Bear, you mean poodles? Delicious. You gotta say that one completely wrong, dude. Oh, they've got sandals now. They're more powerful than you can imagine. You gotta wait. Yeah, each of these quests is giving 1 mil, by the way. Yeah, when you take a tortilla and you cut it into long strips, that is called noodles. That's true. That's how you make ramen. I can't even finish it. It's so good. Make sure you deep fry them and then snap them before you put them in the pot to boil them afterwards. We gotta piss off every food culture all at once. Oh my god, this streamer's gotten mad with power. Cutting up a tortilla is like snapping spaghetti. It's even better when you deep fry it into spaghetti and then snap it. How do I pronounce fragiolis? I love me some... Jesus Christ. This is gonna stick. I'm just gonna start saying this from now on, man. Frijoles no longer. Fragiolis. Good old fragiolis. Yeah, fried Joels. Oh, wait. Let's just call them fried Joels. You like fried Joels, dude? It's not fried Jolies, it's fried Joels. Oh yeah, I love M Pandas, dude. Just replace half of it completely. M Pandas, dude. Fried Joels and M Pandas. All the proper pronunciations are falling out of our collective heads. That's exactly it. I'm replacing all of these words in your brain. That's true. It's not jalapenos. It's jalapenos. It's not frijoles. It's fried Joels. From now on, you will think fried Joels every time. Not empanada. Empandas. Yeah. It's not Worcestershire. Worcestershire? If I can even say it. It's wash your sister sauce. See? Yeah, fried Joels, dude. And then pandas. Delicious. Worcester? I've heard Worcester, I've heard Worcestershire, and wash your sister sauce. There's so many different ways to say it around the United States, actually. This is painful. It's funny as shit. Don't forget the way Donkey said it. How did he say it? Worcestershire. Worcester. Worcestershire and... Just call it steak sauce. No one knows how to pronounce it. Dude, exactly. No, that's the best part. I honestly feel that part of American culture is pronouncing other cultures' words wrong regionally in the United States. Like, we just get it wrong in clusters. It's great. Yeah, W sauce. You got any of that W sauce? I think the only things that we pronounce correctly are brands, and the only reason we pronounce them correctly is because the TV says them first. Like, we know what a Porsche is. Otherwise, I'd probably call it a Porky, to be honest with you. Can we have gas ponchos? Gas ponchos? Gas ponchos, dude. Gas poncho. Porsche. See? Californian? Porsche. Never heard Porsche. Yeah, gas ponchos, dude. Yeah. I grew up with it as Porsche, man. That's funny as hell. Yeah, vagina. It's not even Porsche. Yeah, it's supposed to be Porsche, apparently. See, there you go. Like I said, I'm American. We say things wrong. I want to get a map of this. It's kind of like the UK and bread roll. You guys have like 13 different localizations for bread roll. It's wild. Yeah, borscht. Borscht soup, or I don't know how to pronounce that one. Borked. I don't know. There's got to be something in it. You think I say things wrong like aluminum? No. It was always aluminum. You guys tried to change it to aluminium, and then you gave up. It's aluminum. Aluminum. Pull this up. There's a wiki for this. The British chemist who first identified the metal, Sir Humphrey Davy, named it that, aluminum. Aluminium came later when other scientists wanted to add the "ium" ending to match Latin element names. Both spellings were used everywhere at first, but the United States kept the aluminum and the rest of the world kept aluminium. We were correct. That was the original word. It's on the wiki. It's also on the Merriam-Webster.com site. Aluminum. USA. 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 Now what are you going to do about it? Oh, and by the way, rest of the world, it's pineapple. That's right. That's right. It's pineapple. It's not ananas. That's bananas. That's one letter away from bananas. You're not original. It's pineapple. Ridiculous. Literally nobody else calls it pineapple. I know. Because nobody else is correct. Pineapple. Pen, pineapple, apple pen. Now what? Pineapple belongs in pizza? You goddamn right. You goddamn right. Yeah, you can't say who lives in an ananas under the sea. Doesn't work now, does it? Pineapple. Pen, pineapple, apple pen is the cornerstone of the internet, dude. Is it GIF or GIF? It's GIF, because it's graphics interchange format. That'll never change. I will fight and die on that hill. That looks like mommy, but it's got umlauts over the A, so I have no idea what the hell that would be pronounced as. Then perish. My name is Jif. My name Jif. It's Def Jif? That's a peanut butter, bud. I know it might be difficult. You have confused the two. I understand. One is graphics interchange format. An image format. The other one is a peanut butter. Not giraffics, is it? No. It's graphics. It's not giraffics, dude. No. I'm onto you. I'm onto your bullshit. Peanut paste? I swear to God. Jif is a peanut butter. GIF is a meme on the internet. One of your monitors is now covered in coffee? Hell yeah. We got it, boys. Mission accomplished. They churn the peanuts? I've made peanut butter. It's freaking good. I had a food processor, and I threw a bunch of peanuts covered in tahini into it. Oh, tahini butter. It's friggin' amazing, dude. It's like lightly spicy, a little bit of lime flavor, and then peanut butter. All the way through. Sugary, salty, all at once. Infused peanut butter. Yeah, dude. Tahini butter. Yo, that's good? Yeah, no, it worked out great, man. It takes forever in the food processor, though, because you gotta get the oil to separate from the nuts, and it just takes forever. Just forever. It was like 3 hours or some shit. Like, to get it right. Oh, sorry, it's Tajin. My bad. Yeah, Tajin. Love Tajin. Tajin spy. Shit. They almost had me. My cover was almost blown. Sounds like Cajun. Cajun's different. Tajin and Cajun. Oh, dude. I can't even remember the last time I had Cajun food. I made some Jamaican jerk chicken the other day. That was freaking delicious. I have a Jamaican jerk seasoning that I made ages ago. And I just bust it out, throw it all over chicken every once in a while. It's amazing. What, Jamaican? Oh. Yeah, no, Cajun food's good, man. It's really, really good. Facebook recommended you a bunch of cooking with marijuana? That's weird. I can't even imagine anything other than, like, baked goods, right? For the double entendre, but also, I don't feel like spaghetti would work with that, right? Since you're a wimp when it comes to spice, oh my god, I love spice. I'm growing Carolina Reaper peppers in my kitchen right now. And I am so excited for when they go. So excited. I'm gonna eat those damn things raw. Right off the plant, dude. I guess that makes sense, Comet. Oh. Huh. Ah, so when they're forgotten, they actually die. In their culture. When their physical body dies, it's kind of irrelevant. When their memory dies, that's the true death for them. No, I'm gonna be honest with you, Spatch. Never had a problem with that. Never, ever. It's a matter of pairing the correct smells with flavors. Do you want to have the best book on the planet for that? Would you like to? I'm going to send you guys a book. I'm not going to have an affiliate link or any of that shit on it. There you go. This is the best cookbook I have ever owned in my life. Ever. The way that it works is you look up an ingredient. It will show you what pairs with that ingredient. You do not have any recipes in this book. You build the recipe. It tells you what flavors work together, what smells work together, what plants, what proteins, everything work together. You build the thing yourself. And the reason why that's so important is because it's the difference between creating something and following a recipe. Following a recipe doesn't necessarily teach you why that dish was made that way. It teaches you how to cook that dish, but not why the dish exists. Flavor Bible actually does. It teaches you everything about what you're making, why those things work together. Why do we put lemon pepper on fish, for instance? This is the reason. And it goes into that, and then it shows you other things you can work with. It's quite good. Really damn good book. Texture cookbook? Yeah, no, that's a good one as well. Texture's a really big thing, too. A lot of people don't pay attention to that when they're cooking. It's super, super important that different ingredients having different textures changes the dish entirely. You bought it for your mom for her retirement recently? Yeah. Honestly, Flavor Bible is the best damn book I've ever had, man. For cooking. That and, what is the bread book that I have downstairs? I can't remember the damn name of it right now, but it talks about bread is just water, salt, and flour. And that's it. Lemon pepper, not even once. I love lemon pepper, to be honest with you. I actually really do. Actually, I have a yeast mother now. Do you guys want to see it? You want to see the yeast mother? It's downstairs. You want to see what a yeast mother looks like? No? How many of you guys have never seen one before? It's kind of boring looking, but how many of you guys have never seen this before? We can talk about it for a minute. I bake a lot. I bake a lot. I'll tell you a kind of, I would say semi-well-known secret. My original plan was if I didn't make something that people liked when I was first making Heartbound, if people didn't like the game, I was going to go open a bakery. So, I've been baking a long time, and I really like doing it, and it's been like a thing that I just do, and I have forever. I love baking stuff. Show us the yeast? Alright, one sec. Hello. So these are really simple, but here you go. So you can see this. That's it. When we open it up, it's got to smell kind of like light apples. That's about it. And basically the idea is that you take water and you take usually wheat flour and white flour, equal amounts. You fill it up to about there with water, right? It grows to about here. It gets real gross. You wait about 72 hours. The top part turns black. Scrape that off. Refill it again, and you just keep doing this every 24 hours. And the reason you do that is because you're training the yeast to not fight you anymore. And eventually, it goes from smelling like a wet foot into smelling like sweet apples. And then I take a paper towel, 2-ply, and I rip one of the plies off so it's real thin. You can do this also with stuff like cheesecloth. Take the lid and just kind of drop it on top. Just so it's not sealed, lets air in and out. And that's it. And you leave it in the cupboard. Don't put it in the fridge or anything. Yeah, it's a sourdough starter. I use it for all kinds of stuff. You can also dry it, do all kinds of things with it. They're very fun to make. They're real easy too, because like when it starts smelling sweet and nice, that's it. Yeah. Good. Yeah, that cloth, like cheesecloth, real thin stuff, I just use 1-ply paper, I don't care. You're training the yeast, yes. Also, that's cool. Serpent. Yesterday you saw it bubbling? Oh, it smells kind of like mustard right now. Give it another week. If it smells sharp or tangy in any, like, sharp, I guess would be the term for it. Give it another week. Eventually it's going to smell like smooth and tangy at the same time. Is the best way that I could put it. Maybe a little sweet. Maybe a little sweet. It's quite fun. How's the ant colony doing? They're right here. I have to switch out one of their water tubes today. They're doing good otherwise. The queen is stocking up 1 billion ants. The thing about Camponotus ants, which is what I have in the colony right now, is their first 2 years they just do nothing. And then suddenly they explode in population. So we're at about that mark now, and I'm hoping she survives, because either they explode in population or they instantly die. And so that's just kind of where we're at. You have to feed those mothers from time to time? Every 24 hours, yeah. Take half of it out, make something with it, and then put water and flour in equal amounts to feed the other half. You got your ants? Yeah. I only raise ants from the local area, so I got Camponotus pennsylvanicus that live in this area. It's quite cool. And I have them sitting in an enclosure from Ants Canada right next to me. Usually I use their stuff, so. Is there a flavor Bible for coding? No. I mean, every language is going to have a bunch of different literature. I would look up stuff from No Starch Press. They are great. So. Yeah, Camponotus pennsylvanicus is the name of the species of ant that I'm raising. They're cool because they have, like, heavy dimorphism based on role. So they can make what are called super majors, which are giant-headed gorilla ants, and then, like, little workers, little tiny ones, and then military. They're pretty damn cool. They also use wood to build their homes. So they rip apart trees and stumps and your house. They're actually much, much worse than termites for the home. Like, way worse. The reason why is because when they destroy areas, they don't destroy it for food. They destroy it to build things out of it, so they rip it apart instead of making tunnels through it. It's way worse. They're like, oh yeah, corner of your house, gone. Little shits. You've seen so many ant documentaries? I went to college to be an entomologist, specifically in myrmecology, so if you like ants, we could talk about ants. I'm a big dork there, dude. I never ended up doing anything with that career-wise, and I dropped out, but I never stopped having ant colonies and loving that whole field. I realized that I like it for me, not for work, you know. You're a big dork everywhere? I like being a dork. You know, that's what the internet's for. Being a big-ass dork. Or is the Dork Emperor? I might be. Worker's armor. Worker's armor? We have to go to a mountain. So, why does everyone keep bringing up the Hildebrand side quests? What's the cool thing there? You just found the army ant fascinating? You know, let me show you something interesting. Let me find one of these cool guys. Yeah, doorheads. There we go. Doorheads and turtle ants. So I want to show you this. These guys are really neat. This is an ant species where one of the guards in this can do this. So they have a head that is set in like a bowl, and they can actually use it to defend holes that they bite out of it. Pretty neat, right? And so their role is to do this. Your role is to be a door. And the rest of the colony doesn't look like that. Only a couple of them do in the colony, and they're made specifically for this. Another really interesting one, which you've probably seen before. And you can eat these, by the way, which is... some people might freak out about it. Is the honeypot ant. The honeypot ant is like a refrigerator inside of the colony. They are just a big ball of delicious sugary sap. That's it. And they taste like honey. Yeah. Yeah, what's your purpose? I am a door. What's your purpose? I am a refrigerator. Ants are really interesting because they have given goals, like given roles, that physically change their body to members of the colony. And that's always quite interesting. Yeah, they're really cool. Did you know that leafcutter ants don't actually survive by the queen? If the queen is the queen's not actually the central point of the colony, you know what it is? It's a fungus. It's gonna weird you out. They don't eat the leaves either. Leafcutters don't. So leafcutter ants, they actually chew up the leaves into a paste so that they can make a fungus grow. And they eat that fungus. There's actually 3 organisms working in concert here. The ants can only digest this fungus, and this fungus only exists with this ant. When the queen leaves a colony, she actually takes a piece of the fungus in her mouth. If that fungus dies, she dies. And they're farmers, so they have to eat this leaf, and that leaf grows into the fungus. And there's also a bacteria on the fungus that protects it from other bacteria and other infestations. So there's an ant, a fungus, and a bacteria, and they work in concert, and they only exist together in nature, nowhere else. Wild. I love, like, all leafcutters. They're really neat. Such a weird combo. Yeah. Love it? Yeah, no, it's cool. Fungus is cool. Yeah, they're mushroom farmers. It's weird. Let me see. Oh yeah, that's the biggest thing too, is if you want to keep leafcutters, it's very difficult. I've never kept them, but I've been in a lab that did. You're not keeping the ants alive. You're keeping the fungus alive. So your whole job is to make sure that the fungus has the right humidity and right temperature at all times, and that can shift and change. And the ants, they actually build their colonies with tubes, and like they know where the wind is and everything like this, specifically to raise or lower the temperature and humidity of that room at any given time. So they design the perfect fungus enclosure to keep the fungus alive. Yep, ventilation, temperature, everything. They design everything to do that. It is only to keep it alive. Nothing else matters, because if that fungus dies, they die. It's awesome. Yeah, they're little composters, man. Hildebrand quests are just hilarious. Okay. Yeah, I'll check that out. Anyway, you nerd snipe me with ants. I could talk about ants forever. What if you can get them to shift to other fungus? No, it's about the bacteria in their digestive system, I believe, only breaks down that. It's like hyper-specialized. They're one of the most at risk to go extinct because of that. Like any temperature change, any humidity change, any environmental impact could wipe out their fungus. That's crazy, actually. Yeah, nerd snipe by ants. Yeah, also I believe the fungus itself makes like a nutrient package that the ants harvest. If I remember, that one I think is what it is. So I don't know any other fungus that does this. It knows. It knows it's being farmed. Comedic quest, I'm super down. Yeah, they feed it to the young, and they eat it. It's a big deal. Without it, they're done. You guys nerd snipe me so hard that my RuneScape character isn't even gaining XP. I walked into the next room and the crab is already at 68%. God damn it. Do you, Red? That seems like a Ligma. Oh, we got ads.
God, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Let me pull this up. Looks like the only other thing that they've seen them eat is plant sap, and it's really just a kind of a rarity. And they drink it while they cut leaves. It's like on-the-job drinks, basically. It's kind of neat. And the fungus is called Leucoagaricus gangliophorus. It's a wild-ass name. Yeah, Leucoagaricus gangliophorus. Or gongilo. Gongilo? Gongilo. Leucoagaricus, I know I have right. Let me look this up. Leucoagaricus. Gongilo. Gangliophorus. 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 It looks like it's Russ for this one. Gongilo. Yeah, Leucoagaricus gangliophorus. No, it's not Fa. It's Fuh. F-U-H. Which is interesting. Leucoasparagus. Got it, dude. Oh my god, you're monsters. It's Agaricus, actually. We're back.
Farther. Komar. Tuliorlu. Korogar.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant
in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliyola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
Ooh.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
He monologued too hard, now I gotta kill him.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
Yep.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Damn.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people.
Just like the Amani guy from Midnight, this came out like 3 years ago, too. There's similarities in the story.
Begins with the death of the third promise.
Oh, he's gotta die.
Stop! I don't want to fight you!
Then die on your knees.
Yo.
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
Give that man some throat coat. Agreed. He needs throat coat tea. Oh. Bonk. Oh shit.
That's right.
I'm glad Alisaie's here, you know? So she can actually do something while Alphino does nothing, as usual. Oh look, Alphino is also here. You know what he's gonna be? A vending machine for heals. Just like I said. Every time.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My
Isn't that
legs
doing
were moving
something?
before I knew what was happening.
Let me tell you this right now. If that's all
I
Alphino
suppose
does, I could buy a
feared you'd died
replacement in
before we
any
had the
shop.
chance to
It's
get
called
to
a
know each
potion.
other. Before I could learn more about you.
Let's pour it on the guy. Done.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Wokor Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
Okay, she's the best leader imaginable. She got Alphino to stay behind. I'm in. I'm in. My vote's down.
We will not forsake our conquest.
Look, I'm a
As you
one-issue
like.
voter,
You
all right?
want to kill me? You're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Gefurler is waiting.
Gefurler. My office is filling up with sunlight. Horrifying. Want to join us for the next dungeon? I'm trying not to do my duties until I am level 100. My duty roulette. I'm at level 98 right now, and I'm really close to 99. I need like 1 million more experience. Just about 1.8. So I'm going to run this with NPCs. Yes. The dream team. The dream team. Duty. Yeah, my duty finder, dude. Yeah, I think I'm gonna vote for Wook Lamont now. She got Alphino to stay behind, while everyone else went ahead. Perfect leader. That showed real leadership right there. Did? It's perfect. Meet this royal toast. This dungeon's kind of sick. Dungeon 3 has more feels.
I'll handle the healing.
Steel Generation on Kick said, "Greetings, heretical porkware. Since you like jumping puzzles, you should look up the player-made ones. People do interesting tricks in their houses that let you go out of bounds, and then you have jump puzzles in the void. Another housing thing, the FC submarine and airship is used to get rare items that you can't get any other way, which makes them the most valuable items in the game."
Really? The hell are you talking about, Arisha? You alright, dude? Oh no, you're like a really weirdo, dude. Holy shit. Let's read the rest of that. Yeah, you need help, man.
I'll handle the healing. Back off!
Jesus. That was real weird, dude. Would you just read some time cube shit? Is what it looks like.
The underscore Harlequin on Kick said this is a test. This is only a test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you for your participation.
Thank you for testing, I guess. Oh wait, were you trying to get it to pause? You understood that reference? Good.
I'll handle the healing.
Bonk.
Take that!
The NPCs do so little damage.
Now I'll show you!
You really like duty supports? Just wish they would go a bit faster. What is a duty support? Specifically. I don't think I've heard of that one.
Try this!
Oh, like with NPCs? That's what it's called? This one NPC party. Interesting. I didn't know they were called duty supports. Oh dear God. Look at his ridiculous little face. Oh. Wait, what? I was standing the same one they were, and they moved at the last second. That's funny as hell. I've been rused. I just got double roost. Literally standing on the NPCs, they get me killed. Oh god, wait, they don't know the mechanics anymore. Oh no. I know the mechanics. The bots don't know.
Let's give them a show!
Come on, game. Did it again. So you're not supposed to stand with them at all during this? The NPCs are alive. He's freezing minions to delay their attacks. I see. They moved right before it happened? God damn it.
Try this!
Alright. Yeah, Warrior's always gonna win. I just think it's really funny because I'm like, dude, what? I guess he was freezing his minions to delay it too, which is something that was really interesting with that. We must go higher. Tank privilege. True.
Take that!
Okay. We'll kill off this one. Burning them up, dude.
I'll handle the healing.
What you talking about, Sakura? Do all the wall balls? I have been. I wall pull a lot when I have players, but when I have NPCs like this, it's kind of awful. Because they don't AoE. They single target everything. Wait. Are we gonna fight Zoral Jah? I wonder if we end up, like, doing that. Because he is kind of a badass. Down the rabbit hole in Mog Station? I'm so sorry, bro. Mog Station is a mess. I wish it was better. Like, I actually think that one of the things about Mog Station that kind of sucks is, like, when you try to get a friend into the game, they have to get past that boss first. It's like such a shit boss. The Mog Station Extreme. Because you live in Europe, they won't sell you the NA version? Really? That's really weird. They won't let you buy the game for your NA account. No shit. Makes me wonder, like, how can you play with NA audiences then? Oh, okay. So you can buy the European one, and then it's okay. It won't matter. Character transfer is $18. You won't need a character transfer, will you? You just make your EU account, and then you make a character on the US servers, right? You buy the game on Switch? No, I don't want to buy it on Switch. I'd rather buy... I mean, because the thing is that's going to be a totally different login, right? Is it even going to be the same characters, or no? Because they couldn't cross your login between Steam and the Windows version. Is the Switch one going to be the same? Crossplay and cross-progression with Switch. They could do with Switch, but not with Steam. An EU service account can have NA characters. That's what I thought. Yeah, you don't have to move your account. That's the thing. Because that's what we were talking about, is it's not necessary. Fun. Oh, hey. I can face my back to him while I'm dodging the eyeballs.
Let's give them a show.
And still doing damage. Hell yeah. I think this is the one that gives me level 99. This dungeon. And it's done. Yeah, if you have an EU account, you should be able to make US zone like characters, and then you should be fine. You don't need to buy a third-party key. An EU account can play in NA, but my account is NA. I would lose my progression making a new EU account. Why would you make an EU account then? If you have an NA account, like, you should be good, right? You don't have to care. Oh, you did an NA trial and you want to move your character to a full non-trial account. Oh. Oh. You can do a character transfer, but it does cost money. Because Because I'm pretty sure you can transfer a character from one account to another. Now that makes sense. I was so confused. I was like, why do you need that? No, it makes sense now. Yeah, you might need to talk to support. Do they not let you do character transfers? Reach out to support and be like, hey, I started a trial and like I can't do this. Not between accounts. You got there? Alright. Yeah, talk to support. Hit them up. They're usually pretty willing to help. You transferred from EU to NA data centers, did you? You know, honestly, you know what would be the easier one to do, man? Contact them and say that you made your account in NA and you would like to transfer it to EU because you live in EU and didn't realize you had made your trial on NA. And see what they can do to help you. Don't fake an American address. Don't do anything. Don't do anything weird. Just contact support, man. The moment you start making weird shit, they're gonna get weird. Don't do it. Oh, we got ads. Yeah, you won't be the first to have made a region mistake. You made a region mistake and they refunded you? But what are you talking about? For Square? Square doesn't do region transfers for any region. Why is viewership going up and down? It's an issue with Twitch. It's been around for years. When you go to ad break, it'll drop by like 10% of the total viewership of the stream. Sometimes, like, it used to go up by 10%, and now it goes down by 10%. We don't know why. Twitch has never explained.
I Eat Sandy 86 on Kick said it would appear that the streamer is ballless and soggy chat.
You're ballless and soggy.
.42 Blitzkrieg 42 on Twitch with a 33-month sub said hello.
Hello. Thank you very much, dude.
Dendrago on Twitch with 300 bits said the Hildebrand questline is a long-running series of slapstick comedy side quests. It's been going since 1.0, with the start of ARR's quests picking up directly after the Calamity and continuing from there. It's the test bed for the animation team, to see how much they can break their character models in hilarious ways, and the writing is silly and fantastic.
That is silly and fantastic. I'm super down. I will do it then. That sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. Ads are over. Another free chest. So what are your options, Red? Do you have any options at all? Write out third-party key, get an NA one? Oh, that sucks. If that's the case, that's really shit. Well, it is what it is, I guess. How are you gonna pay for it, though? Like, the monthly sub? If you get a third-party key? Yeah, it's not about their main paid account, Orochi. They made a trial account. The trial account's in an A. so they can't make an EU account and transfer the NA character to the EU account. Their options are get an NA key or start over, which is shit.
I'll handle the healing.
It's like not good at all. Yeah, I mean, log station problems. You know what I mean? Oh, hey, wait. Yeah, from 630 to 660.
I have you now.
Region locking game codes is dumb. They do it for regional costs. I understand. I agree with you, though. I think that digital age codes like that, I don't think you should ever sell codes, is really what it is. That's all. Glorious. I'm at 653 I level now. Euro is already more expensive than the dollar? Yeah, it has been forever. Marshall, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Enjoy your mount, my man.
Elector of the Dawn Servant, prepare to be tested.
Dear God. Thanks to Steam original pricing, your Final Fantasy sub is $3 a month. Insane. That's actually insane. Wait, I thought Grofurler was the mountain. It's the guy. Great.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
Test of your reflexes.
Back off!
It's a test of your reflexes, Jim.
Chronicles of End. Return the hunger of roiling waters.
I don't know what this is, but I'm on it. Oh, the NPCs did it wrong. They keep doing the mechanics wrong. Oh god. Wait.
Chronicles of End. Recount the fury of erupting peaks.
Oh? Huh. Was I not supposed to stand in that? So that one's bad.
I will take the measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Oh. Huh.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars!
He's so mad.
That you should endure my fury.
How much damage that boost this? A lot.
Chronicles of End record the cruelty of merciless storms.
Oh, shit. Wow, that sucked. Almost got womboed. Jesus. Get him. Let's shake it off on everybody. Do the limit break. Do it. I thought the monkey spin would kill him. I guess not. You hit it when you randomly don't move when you're supposed to. Oh, inner release is really good. You were in inner release last time, which blocks knockbacks. Yeah, that makes more sense. Because I was like, why didn't I move? And then that makes complete sense there. So now, the next dungeon should actually give me higher level gear. Should be good. Warrior can ignore knockbacks during their burst. It's weird, get used to it. Yeah. Fine with that.
Very good, Claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur-Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
Alright, Gur-Fulur.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
Well, yeah.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
Oh.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise.
His beard looks like garlic. I can't unsee it.
Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness.
Waikiki Smoke, EVE Online.
A single dreamer might have been
because then it wouldn't have pay to win.
between dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same. The luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes. Help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
There we go.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
I like how his nostrils don't actually go inside his head. Oh. Oh? Does he just have a giga health potion?
Here and now, I think he means.
Isn't he supposed to give us our stone first? Come on, man. Senzu bean milk? Yeah. You stopped playing EVE recently after 20 plus years as a 100 account multi-boxer. I had 5 accounts and I only played one of them. The rest of them were for Alliance ownership. And I played for 15 years. So I know the feel. 100 account multi-boxer is pretty wild. Were you injector farming to pay for them all? Or were you actually paying out for them?
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Minor skill farm and PI? Makes sense. Yeah, skill farm and PI is pretty common, especially at that scale.
Three to go.
Yeah, I played one character because I roleplayed as a character. I was the leader of Strybog Clade. The space triangles. It's a space terrorist.
To the summit.
Fun.
Though mayhap
Built
not
Parchment.
whilst being
It was a good
hounded
time.
by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
I missed that game when it didn't have skill injectors.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warcore Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Feel like you're a refugee now with no gaming home?
Yes. It is a place of great significance.
To be honest with you, I feel the exact same way, Waikiki. That's why I started playing Ashes of Creation, hoping that we could have another social sandbox to play in. Especially because they promised no pay-to-win, no any of that shit. Turned out the game director, Stephen Sharif, was a piece of shit liar. But, with that in mind, we'll see how the court cases land, because the allegations now is that he stole $100 million from investors to pull all this off. Basically lived a life of luxury instead of making the game. It's outrageous, really. So with that in mind, I don't think there's another social sandbox that exists out there, and I don't think there's any other game that feels like a social sandbox. Like there isn't one that exists to fill that niche outside of EVE Online, and EVE Online I really don't like skill injectors. Like I feel like they ruin the game for me anymore. It's not great. You know, it also creates a conflict of interest for the devs because they can make a change, add a new skill specifically because they need more money, so people will buy skill injectors and other people will sell, you know, basically bonds from like old school RuneScape that you can sell monthly game time to get money, in-game money, to buy skill injectors to get the new skill. And it's just like, it immediately becomes an advantage, especially at scale when you can do that kind of stuff with your factions. So it's not great. It's like really shitty. Yeah, really sucks, man.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Oh yeah, EVE Online's game engine's been open source for a month.
You'd arrive here first.
Huh.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
EVE Online's Carbon engine is now open source.
Sorelja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Adam Online, I know, right? Open source technology for persistent sandbox worlds, powering EVE Online and EVE Frontier.
Upon this monument,
that's freaking cool. I'm adding that to our Discord. Yeah, no, it's going in there right
the
now.
monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenrun? The Laminsan explorer? Does this mean he joined Gulul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
You interact with the people the best. Diplomacy, my dude. What defines your father aside from strength and knowledge?
What else defines him? Oh, of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
And that's the thing that nobody else seems to be. Together they make one Triforce. Yeah, exactly.
What in the hells was that?
Now, what in the hells was that?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
Oh.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Oh. Yeah. Conan doesn't want war either, yeah, but he's also, like, not good with people.
We need to get back there. Now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Not going to save the nation from the big dragon would probably look bad on you. But he's gonna do it anyway. Me fight big dragon? Oh no, that's the wrong one. I teleport there? I am unattuned. The game is downloading again? Did you switch regions? Yeah, I blame Alice B. I agree. Yeah, no, I added EVE Online's game engine to Discord. It's now up there in the Game Dev Resources channel for you guys. Let me go see on HIO. You guys have 10 days left for voting. There's 369 votes right now. Hell yeah, you guys doing good. Let me see who's winning. Let me see here. I gotta go down this way. Looks like we got some really cool ones in here. EVE Online made what available to the public? The game engine behind EVE Online. You love the tail of the pony? It's hilarious, dude. It's, this is the sub, or this is the mount they give you for 3 subs. Yeah, they made the game engine available. And I'm, like, reading up on it right now. Whoa. Flying beetle. Alright, here we go. By the way, I'm level 99 and halfway through 99 now. Which is ridiculous. I'm eating big fat tacos. Yep, almost there, dude. Actually, see what I get next. My final trait Grants the effect of Primal Ruination ready after executing Primal Rend. Alright. So the theme is the cost of progress, the game jam. I'm going to be reviewing the top 10 and making sure that they're not submissions that came from somewhere else. So that way that doesn't upset the jam, basically. Is the FC open for invites? It should be. I'm not running it, though. It's not my FC, so... Someone else in the community is running it. It's up on the Discord for actual pirates, but I'm going to be moving it to the main Discord soon. Yeah, I haven't grabbed any level 99 armor yet. I don't know where to do that. Free level 99 gear in Thule. What eye level is it? Yeah, let me bind myself here and then go do it. Comes with a new weapon and everything? Oh, I'm going right now then. Get a full set from MSQ. You can't grab it until you get to the last dungeon. Got it. Sick. Putting out the short for the day, one sec. It's about consoles. Fry Basket Raid, what's up, dude? Mini Potato, thank you for the rating party of 5. Sorry about that. I'm putting out my short for the day. It's a good one. I'm so excited about that. Demon Whale. Oh, whale. Alright. I need to go into the dungeon. I will get the loot later. 660 helmet. Yeah, I got 660 on right now. How's Final Fantasy XIV treating you? Good. I'm towards the end of the MSQ. I'm ready. Oh, you said no, you're not? Oh, I thought it was. Oh, okay. Never mind then. I was very wrong.
Striker401 on Twitch said 2 weeks until I move and am in panic mode trying to make sure I have everything lined up and packed and cleaned.
Yep.
Also trying to make sure I'm following the, albeit stupid, laws around dog breed since I have a mixed breed that is part pity. Shush is
Oh.
the sweetest thing ever though, so I don't get it.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of areas that have different laws for that kind of stuff. Just make sure you're doing whatever is required of you. It sucks, but important. Super important, man. Feel the same way about ferrets being illegal in California. It makes no sense. Because they die in temperatures of 80 degrees or higher. And I don't know if you know about California. It's very hot there. Here we go. Why is it illegal? Because they believe that they would break out and make feral colonies, which ferrets are fully domesticated and can't do that, number one. And number two, they're all fixed from Marshall's Farms, which is all of the, you know, providers of ferrets in the United States. And number three, they can't survive the environment there. Basically dumb shit. California and Hawaii are the only two places that are illegal, state-wise, in the U.S. Hawaii makes sense. California, not so much.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit. Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh, and here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
This content's like 3 years old, Galena. You still behind? So am I. That's why I'm here.
Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
No, he learned the ability.
You mustn't!
Okay.
I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
I like how Bakul Jaja has just become like a chaos agent now, you know?
fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Yeah, he doesn't get it.
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
Maybe he does get it. How do you like to be addressed? You can call me Thor or Pirate, whatever you want, right? My middle name is Thor, so it's what I go by. Born in Thunderstorm. Pirate's just my online handle.
A messenger to Thule,
Yeah, I'm having a blast with the game, dude.
dispatched. The Landsguard
It's been really good.
Send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
If we
Mr.
leave the
Dark
withdrawal to
Typo, hell
others,
yeah.
it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
I live for it. We need to turn it into pants. I'm excited.
Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades, now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
Soon. Soon. Love your quotes, man.
And what will we do?
I don't know which ones, man. But nice to meet you.
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
We're gonna fight the dragon. Is the dragon an 8-man raid?
If you resolve to slay Valigarmanda, we'll need to find out where the
It
beast
is.
went.
Oh, just a trial. Okay. That's not
what
bad.
we
Oh,
have
is it
you
gonna do
for,
my
old
daily
friend.
trial then? Then I'll hit 100. Yeah. It won't do my daily? Oh, because it's a first timer. Okay.
Inform the Pelu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Manually queuing doesn't count as the roulette. Got it. Okay, so it's already left. We have to track it first. Got it. It's gonna be a whole thing. Catching up on Dondril? Yes, I am. Yeah, it's a massive dragon that radiates intense heat. Why is it hard to find? Whose finger pointing is this? Who the hell is that? Who is this? Because that's a pet, and they don't show up in cutscenes. It's gotta be something. Right? It's an actual minion? Oh, because I have the minion. Oh, I didn't realize that was what was tracking Valgramanda. I didn't realize they reused it for that. That's funny. So, are we calling this dragon Valley Girl Charmander? I need to know. Yeah, that works. Got it. We are now fantastic. You call it Flappy Sky Snake? Flappy Spicy, dude. The old Flappy Spicy. I love that it's doing the hand for this. A flying nope rope. Yeah. It found a fire elemental. Unless that was left behind by the dragon. Ugh, man. Why am I so tired? It's like an absurdly HP'd fire sprite there. Black mold's making you sleepy? Hell yeah. Wait. Black mold, brain mold. There we go. Maybe it is black mold, Jesus. Brain no worky. With not enough oxygen. There's oxygen in here. I don't know why I'm tired. I think it's because this music is somehow soothing. Even though I don't think it's supposed to be. The window's open. Yeah, black metal mold. Black metal mold. The music is making me sleepy. Big mold is after me? Hell yeah. Get food? Good. Oh. Black mold is your friend. It's there to make you feel better. Okay, Nurgle. I'm not buying that. Not even a little bit. Yeah, no. Nurgle. That's you. That thing sure is handy. Yeah, it is. Oh, man. Got hand friends who did. What is that attack? Ugh. He's like, ugh, when he attacks you. It's ridiculous. He just washed his hands and he's flicking the water off on you disdainfully. That's true. Let's go find another hand, man. Come on, man. Oh. Has it made a nest? Well. So it creates ethereal fire that burns forever. Got it. It has perpetual magic. So it burned this in its last rampage, and it's been burning ever since. That's kind of cool. Almost level 100. Getting there. I see you. Run away. Yeet. I didn't need it anyway. All you need is one. All you need is one. Do you think Final Fantasy XIV will do a level squish as they approach the same problems WoW had with integers? I don't think we're anywhere close to that. One of the problems with World of Warcraft is that you scale into the millions of damage very rapidly. You're not doing that in this. Like, you could go 10 more expansions and not do that in this. Yeah, they already did the big squish, and I think they did it very well. And because of that, it's not going to get back up there again. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they'll need to do that again, honestly. They had that already with threat causing it, but I think they recalculated it with the first squish, so it won't happen again for a long time. That makes sense.
Autobike fellow on Twitch with 300 bits said, "Hello Mr. No Face Hair, how's it going? My city is currently on fire, between 500 and 700 houses burned down over the weekend with fires still going.
Holy
Thankfully
shit.
I'm not in the evac area, but I'm ready for the hot summer days to be over."
Where the hell is that? That's freaking awful, man. Jesus. Oh, that's horrible. It's really scary, too. Wait, it's in Spokane? Wait, we have fires here right now? Hold up. Because it's nice out. I didn't know this shit. No shit. 65,000 people evacuated. I can't even see smoke in the sky, man. Smoke is due to hit Seattle in a day or 3? I'm out in the islands, so. 200k acres in Spokane? No shit, man. Dude. These pictures are nuts. What the hell? I had no idea this was going on. National Guard's putting out photos and everything. We got the military up. Jesus, dude. $200,000 acres. That is really bad. Might be opting to buy aircon for your house. Yeah, I can tell you it's super important. I can't believe we have a fire of that size out here. Gov Ferguson just got back from asking for the federal assistance from the president. I hope we get it, because 200,000 acres is... that's a lot. Does this game have PvP? Yes, it does.
The
Looks
trail
like it
ends
found
here,
the location.
it seems.
We are about to get ads. I'm going to go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. And I'm done. Alright, sorry about that.
Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It
Is the map
does
of
have three to
Washington where the
choose from,
wildfires
after all.
are? Let me see.
In any case, I'm
Jesus.
almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
It's everywhere but a big bubble around me. Jesus. It's like a massive bubble. No wonder I can't see them. Holy shit, dude. I am protected. Well, I have stairs in my
Alphinaud is
house, so
assisting the Yokhoi with their
I better
evacuation.
be.
He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
Torsless, what makes you say that?
Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Do you really ask me that question?
Stop.
Yes. You've clearly got an idea of who I am, but you've never met me, so... What makes you feel that way, dude?
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
He's gonna stop us, but we have to kill the dragon. Come on.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Do you have any evaluation plan for the ferrets in case of a fire outbreak? Yes, that is part of our medical emergency plan. Has to be done. Already finished.
Band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
Ooh.
The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
History repeating itself.
7 weaklings.
Look at those gifted subs. Sweet zombie. Enjoy your mount, my man.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome.
One sec, Thors.
I would take the measure of
Got
this
the cutscene.
Vitral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people!
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, Then you'll have to go through me.
Yeah, but they want to fight.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Now she's got confidence.
Even
Taurus,
people with wildly different ideas
the problem
can
with this
find
situation
understanding through earnest discussion.
is the other side of the argument,
I believe
as he
that,
said,
wholeheartedly.
and he said. That's it.
As do I.
It's just two people
won't
doing he
give
said,
up
he
until
said
we reach
past
a
each other,
compromise.
and everybody just wants to believe one side or the other with no solid evidence of either. I can't disprove it. They
Assuming
can't
you
prove it.
survive. My old
It just comes
bones
down
and
to
I
what do
will
you
be
care?
waiting here
Like,
for
do you
the
care one way or the
true
other? If you do,
return.
you've made your choice. No one's going to be able to prove you out of that choice, you know? And that's about it.
Your thoughts have always been a
So
mystery
I can't really
to me,
do anything
brother.
about it if you believe that.
But I'm relieved to
But I
see
know
you
what I
put
do,
aside the
so.
contest for the sake of the greater good.
That's about it.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it
Either
is
way,
built.
I keep doing
The
puzzle
more
games
that
on
are
stream.
lost or
Either way, I
broken,
have fun with the community doing it,
weaker
and they have fun
Tuliolan
watching.
becomes.
So I'm releasing the blueprints videos right now. We got 2 of them out so far. There's 8 more
Even
to
the
go.
crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong this
Hope that makes
sky ruin
sense, though,
may
man.
be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Yeah, I mean, that's, Nick, that's kind of the internet, though, man. Blueprints was super fun. I still have, like, a mile of notes and the Excel file and then the folder filled with images to, like, get through all of that shit. It was super fun. I wish we could find another game like that eventually, but now it's like Animal Well and you know, Outer Wilds, Blueprints. I'm going to try Viewfinder soon, probably before I go to DEF CON. That'll be fun. We can do Viewfinder on stream. I think that one's more like a visual entirely puzzle game, though. I don't know if it's like cerebral, like take notes kind of, you know. Did The Witness as well. The Witness was fun. I didn't finish all the intricacy puzzles, but I solved all the other stuff. I think the thing that I liked about The Witness the most was the color filter puzzles. That was fun. Viewfinder is around 6 hours long, so it's not super long. Alright. Oh. Should we run this as a guild? Love to see you play Shadows Overloading. I played that on stream and the community hated it. People hated it because it's like dry, slow humor, which is what I like, but you guys didn't like it, and I was like, alright. You can run with an NPC. I can, but the guild is here. Oh wait, there's only a couple of guildies here. Maybe I will run it with NPCs. Because then I could hear all their weird callouts, which I think would be funny. Oh wait, they're doing FC. They're doing the call out for it. What is dry humor? Shadows of Loathing. It's kind of like Kingdom of Loathing, if that makes sense. It's a very fun game. Really like it a lot. Anyway, of course, you seem to disappear, but does that make sense, man? Get Alisei for a healer? Animal was streamed on day of release? Yeah. Animal was streamed on day of release. I think Blueprints was as well. It was like April 2025? Something like that. The printer was great. The printer freaked me out. That scared the shit out of me, dude. I was still in the old house, and I was in there alone. And the whole house had, like, everything removed from it, because it was in the process of moving. And so I'm there alone, in the middle of the night, in a house that's, like, torn apart. Where is item comparison? Oh, they're basically the same? Oh, this one's more tenacity. That one's more determination. I think I'd rather have the determination. I think determination adds to damage as well. Yeah. Tenacity reduces damage taken, though. Oh, wait. No, it also does damage dealt. Which one's better, determination or tenacity? What? If you're gonna hide behind that? It's not about having a perfect defense. Like, instead of looking for, like, the angle that you think I have, put yourself in the other shoes. How would you defend yourself knowing that your claim is false? There's no logical way to approach that. Like, I can't defend it, you can't prove it, so we're just at a stalemate, dude. It's just about belief at that point, you know? And, like, you may want to be mad about that, but at that point you're just mad about belief, and it's like, alright, like... that sucks, but... You know, I don't know what to do about that for you, you know? I don't have any receipts, because there's no way to have receipts for that one. Otherwise, I post receipts for all that shit. It's important. I think I generally go tenacity a good bunch. It seems like it, but what is the damage scaler between determination and tenacity? Like, which one's technically better there? I'm not really sure about the scalars. No, it's not about religion. Not at all. There's... belief doesn't have to be religion, man. Tenacity's kind of worthless. It reduces damage taken and increases damage done. Shouldn't that be, like, freaking amazing? Determination is higher damage scaling. Do we know what the scalars are? Are they listed anywhere? Dead is almost always better. Alright. Significantly worse than determination in the current patches. Do we have the scalars? Like, are they listed? As a website you can use? I want to check that out. Because that's one of the things that I really want to optimize is, like, my exact stats. You know what I mean? That's fun for me. Think dead is better? Good. But I didn't know, Torse. Just because you believe something doesn't mean that it happened that way, and I am under no obligation to fulfill your dream there. Because if I don't believe that that happened, and I'm the one who did, the actions. And I say, no, that's not how it is. Why would I lie to you for your sake? I'm not gonna lie to you to make you happy. That's not how that shit works. Hey, that's a ridiculous claim, dude. Let's kill this up. You guys don't need to dunk on him. He's probably legitimately upset, but, like, you have to understand, that's not how I operate, you know? And if you want me to, you're probably not going to get along with me. You know, at that point, like, who gives a shit, right? Ooh, that hurt, actually. I need to do that better. I will learn the encounter. What? Is that a refrigerator? What? Alright. Now, guys, don't attack the person. Attack the idea. Attack the argument. Not who they are. You know better than that. What did I do? I don't know what that was. Oh, it means keep moving. Got it. Thank you. I wish it had, like, running legs or something, you know what I mean? My blind eyes. Hold up. Old school RuneScaping. 3 more gems. You going to bed, Cookie Goblin? You have a good day, dude. May your cookies be crispy. Oh, wait. Nice. No, Torsos, I'm not accusing you of parroting what anybody else says. Like, you've got your own ideas, and you feel, you know, a certain way about what happened. And I'm telling you that's not what happened. I don't have any way to prove it, because I don't have receipts on that end. You don't have any way to prove yours outside of I believe you did this. We're at an impasse, you know? At that point, you kind of just decide you don't like a person, you move on. Or, don't, I guess. Like, it's your life. You just be you, dude. Either way, you're welcome here if you want to be. Just don't crash out on people in chat or anything weird. Whoop. Oh, shit. I hit the wrong button. Gotta move, move, move. Get in the thing, you nerds! Holy shit. This fighter's awesome. I hit it with big ring. I'm blind. All right, let's go. I may have made a mistake there. Oh no! The fail! Oh no. The ultimate failure. 4 stacks. It feels bad. It feels bad in my bones. Warrior always live, never die. Oh, shit. It's almost dead. It's almost dead. Go goblins. See, I had 5 stacks before, and now I have none. Nice. I need to put that on a hotkey. It's so weird that he makes like a thunderstorm cloud like that. Like in a jar, you know? Oh. The side bullets. Hell yeah. Yeah, the visual representations are really goddamn cool. What is his torso? Let me see. See, here's the problem, man. Just like I said to them, if you have an argument for something, don't attack the person to try and prove your point. It diminishes your entire argument. Your last statement here is to insult people in the community and try and say that they're stupid. It's not helpful. I was trying to have an open dialogue with you. Even if we disagree, you're unable to do that. Only warning, don't go after them. You can not like me, that's fine. Don't be a dick to people just so you can prove your point. Defeat their argument. If you can't do that, you don't belong here. That was fun. Yeah, this is a cool fight. I really like that. We're all fish? True.
We did it.
Whoa.
We slew Valigarmanda.
Valigarmanda. Valigarmanda.
A feat feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
Five stacks of shame.
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father.
No.
The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it?
Yo, what's up, dude?
Who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
You fought well. You'll surpass him someday.
You're right about that. Just need a few more battles like this one under my belt.
Oh, wait. Is he gonna change?
The sky ruin lies dead. And still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Oh, there's his weakness finally. Oh, shit.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for...
Okay, we've got ads. They're gonna start in about 5 seconds. I'm gonna pause for the ads. Don't worry, you won't miss anything. I don't want you to miss something just because you didn't pay money. It sucks. Alright, here we go. 2-minute ad break. They're going off now. Boop.
Master Sprite on Twitch with a 9-month sub said the Fist of Many.
The Fist of Many.
Zuni1 on Kick said, High Lord of the Goblins, I have found the most powerful spell anyone can cast. 1, 2, 3, I declare a wizard war, I cast. I'm telling our dad.
That's my dad? How dare you?
Myconian on Twitch said, Hello Pirate Software. If you didn't know,
me
Valley
sit down over here,
Garmander
thank
is
you.
actually reference nod to Final Fantasy VI.
Was it?
Right in the intro when you enter Narshe, the Esper in Ice is also Valley Garmander.
No shit. That's really interesting, actually. Okay, so every 25 points, it goes up by 0.001 in damage for Tenacity. Tenacity is better overall, I think, though, mitigation-wise. Because you get best of both worlds. I think a healthy amount of Tenacity makes sense, but if you want to go pure damage, you're going Determination. I actually like Tenacity with this scaler. Because if you have 892 Tenacity of 0.967 damage reduction, if your mitigation stat. Yeah, debt for damage. I wanted to see how much more it's better for damage. Damage, it's the same scaler, but it's every 20 points instead of every 25. Very interesting, actually. At level 100, you need 420 Tenacity. That's the baseline of 0. Can you get reduced limits of damage if you are below the minimum stat? If you're at like 440 Determination, that's 0, but if you're at like 410, does it screw it up? Or does it just stay at 0 scalar? Are there negative scalars, I guess is the way that I'm putting it. Yeah, I played Final Fantasy XIV a long time ago, when 1.0 was the thing, and then when they did Realm Reborn. And then years after that, I played again. When they released Machinist, I was super into the game. I was very into extremes in the beginning, like Garuda and Titan. Those were really... I'm super into that. And then later, I quit the game for years. Came back, played Machinist, quit the game for years, came back. Played a little bit of Shadowbringers. Played the game for... And then, like, quit again and then came back now. So off and on forever. Can't go below the base? Okay, cool. That's freaking awesome. No, Noctis. So the only thing I got to do in 1.0 was I made my character, and he got stuck on the starting boat, and then that was it. And so I deleted the character off. And then when A Realm Reborn came around, I deleted the character off, closed my account, and then I was like, this is shit. And then when Realm Reborn came around, I made an account and played again. Yeah, because it was broken, dude. Like, nothing worked. It was a nightmare. I didn't even get to play the game. Yeah. Feels bad, stuck on the boat. Yeah, no, that's exactly what it was. Everything was messed up. The whole game was, like, I got boated, yeah. Late 1.0 was a fun time. This was early. It's like when it first launched. It was really, really busted. I'm glad that they did A Realm Reborn, though. This game is amazing now. There's so much in it, you know? Did you make a crafter in 1.0? No. Wait, you could only do throw stone? Are you shitting me? That's wild. Yeah, I was there at A Realm Reborn launch. I loved it. It was very, very fun. I immediately liked Warrior, and then I found out they were releasing Machinist, and so I leveled Summoner for a little while after my Warrior. That was my ult, and then Machinist came out, and I went full-on Machinist for a long time. And now I'm a Warrior main, and then Machinist is secondary. But I gotta level up Machinist now. I really miss the way Machinist was when it first came out, so I'm very interested to see how they've evolved the class. Because when I first started playing Machinist, when it first came out, it was like a 3-minute long combo. That if you missed anything, it just turned to shit. It was like horrible. Like, you did no damage for like 3 minutes if you screwed up anything. Super exacting, and I really liked it. Give me the 300 bits, dude. Machinist is super mobile and fun now. It was not that.
Dendrago on Twitch with 300 bits said Varley has hands down the coolest tank buster mechanic in the game. It's a 6-hit tank buster tower that the tanks have to roll mitts and alternate between, while the boss is darting back and forth at the front of the arena. Each hit blows up the whole platform with a narrow safe cone behind it, so everyone else has to dance left and right around the tower while the tanks are getting hammered. It's absolutely amazing to pull off.
That's actually freaking cool, dude. I'm super down.
Of the hour.
Oh? Oh? Do we not need the other stones? Or are we getting the stones?
Valley Garmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
Oh no, he's gonna sing for us.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valley Garmanda's prison.
Guess we don't need to now.
How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
You know?
What more would we test, Zurmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Gulul Jalja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
A second one? I'm really glad we get the Lime Starburst this time, you know? Oh, wait, was that a... Oh, no, it's lime and cherry. Oh, shit. Double combo.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Cherry lime starburst, dude. This is the way.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valle Armanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolal as we enter this new age.
Slow Dick, why you like this? You made me so sad on my short.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
I'll consider it if it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You woke Lamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valikarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Ah.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes.
Their voices are
We
insane.
have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural
Like it's wild.
expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess. A statue so tall,
Does it read YouTube chat?
even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
Yeah, Beast of
A
Reincarnation is
statue
going to
of
be
a
tomorrow,
goddess.
Zigag.
That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed, by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shak-Tural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it?
Yeah, the free trials.
Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams. No dreamers.
Do you have any plans on doing High on Life 2 playthrough?
The forest?
Is that already out?
What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt.
It's like a slow, grumbly version of early Zero.
Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Alright. You know? Only transaction, no friend. My God, we've done it. Music is 10 of 10 as always. Yeah, it is. That's 5 out of 7. I have a solid 5 out of 7, too. Hey, I hit 79 defense on my hardcore Iron Man. This is the way. Yeah, see, Hydra, no links in here, bud. No political movements either, bud. Yeah, no, I'm gonna time you out. Don't do that. That's not what that's for. If you want my take on that movement, you already know it. I put out 2 videos 2 years ago, in August of 2024. There we go. Yeah, you've been timed out. Don't do that again. Let's see. What alliance raids have you accessed at the moment? I actually have no idea. Skyrim belongs to the Nords. That's true. That is true. That's true. Open up my duty finder. Let me see. I don't have anything on here. I'm not level 100 yet, so I'm almost there. Skyrim belongs to the Giants? I don't think so. I will check the Heavensward drop down after this. Or, wait, I can't do it right now. Oh? Oh?
You have a moment?
She's trying to break into my house. You switched to the new classes? They're not out yet, are they? Like, I'm playing my warrior.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So,
Just staring angrily at her. Jesus.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
What? What? What do you mean, do not the cat? The kazoo was hilarious. Feel the walls glow again. She's so annoying you almost blocked it out of your memory? I just think she's like a young, sheltered nerd that's really into fitness and axes, right? That's about it. She's a fitness nerd, dude. No. Find my way back up. Oh, wait, I can go up over there. Yeah, she never misses Axe Day. Exactly. Every day is Axe Day, Chet. There's a Ligma in there somewhere. That's true. Find it. It could be yours. You never got authentic dork vibes from her? It felt like Big Bang Theory style, lol, look how quirky she is? I could see that. Yeah, it feels a little bit forced at times. You know what it kind of reminds me of? It reminds me of side characters in Kingdom Hearts. I do feel that the writing in this expansion has felt like that. It's like Kingdom Hearts dorky. I think that's fine, right? But it does feel that way. She's infected with the Alphino virus? Disagree. Alphino is definitely not like that. Alphino has no personality. She's at least got something going on up there. Even if it's dork, you know? Dork preferred. feel like some people are just looking for a target. Some people will be, but I don't know. Some people don't like the writing. Some people feel... You know, I'm just going to be real with you. Going from Endwalker with a main protagonist, female character, that is as cool as Zero and evolves as much as Zero, right? To a character that's dorky quirky is going to be a little bit of whiplash for people. It just is, right? You have a dorky quirky protagonist instead of a silent, strong, becoming more human protagonist. The silent, strong one is going to be way cooler and resonate with way more people. And they've done this shift before. This isn't the first time. Which is why we feel like that between, you know, Alphino and Alice. Same model, basically. One of them is real cool, one of them's super annoying. Oh yeah, no, a lot of people hated Zero too because it's another character that needs to learn emotions. Oh yeah. Alice A and Alice B.
This is much better.
You're unoffended by whimsy,
I
Sam.
used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Workor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
Yeah, I mean, Uklamata's gotten a lot better from when we first met her at the beginning of the story. I think that her writing gets better with time.
I
Very
realize
much so.
nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others.
She's meant to be annoying in the beginning. That way you can see the growth.
Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
Basically, the writing team got better over time? No, they gave you a flawed character that you didn't like, and then transformed them into a character that you could like. It's not gonna hit for everybody, but that's pretty normal. I mean, like I talked about it before, the hero's journey is very normal in writing. Look at Captain Picard. Started off as a really gruff, really non-connected kind of asshole of a captain. By the end, he was basically honor-bound to everybody on his ship. He knew everybody, he was nice to everybody, he was highly emotional, and still logical as a captain. Really good story, right? You have to take a character that's obnoxious, one that has a flaw that you don't like, and then slowly transmute them over time. And if you don't do it that way, then how do you see growth in them, right? It's the same way that you take a hero and turn him into a villain. Same way. Just in reverse, you know? Thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Enjoy your mount, man. When do they write Alphino into being likable?
Really?
They don't. It's over
I
for him.
feel proud somehow.
Last time Alphino
It's
made a
an
decision,
answer I
everyone
arrived
died.
at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded. It means a lot. So, This is my plan.
When I become Dawn's servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in harmony.
It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, that was a good scene. Kind of wrapped up all the stuff that, you know, all the evolution she's had. And now, from this point on, she's got to be a badass, right? Wait on the ads. I've got it frozen. We just gotta wait. Wait, you made a warrior? Red? Or just sleeps in his armor? You're goddamn right. Shower in your jeans. Now you don't have to do laundry, dude. Done. Just wear all your clothes into the shower. No more laundry. Then take those clothes, keep wearing them, and go to bed. Now you don't have to get dressed in the morning. Done. Thought I was trying to do the same thing as Endwalker Shadowbringers. Invisit. Except for the goofball we just met, not someone we've been with since 2.0. I could see that. Yeah. I think the way that I always feel about it is, like, I try to take that character as they are, not as the rest of the stories with other characters are, right? The ads are over. Shower garbage disposal? You're goddamn right. True efficiency, my man. They're kind of speedrunning character development? I don't know if I would call it speedrunning. We've been here over 20 hours. And I've basically only been doing the MSQ. Ooh, Stellar Blade used AI-generated music? Link, I want to see. Oh, dear God, Red. Outrageous. Oh, they used AI not for the music, but for the model in the music? Is that it? Yeah, no, it's 100% AI. Do you want to know why this is happening? Okay. This is going to be a culture shock thing. Countries like China, Japan, South Korea, they don't have any problems with AI-generated content. At all. They have... The grand majority of people there do not give a shit about this. That's where that company is based. The people who are going to care about this are the West, Europe, Australia. And I know that's weird, but that is what it is. Which is why AI-generated content is so common in China, and no one gives a shit. Yeah, they give zero Fs. Japan has more anti-AI. China is very pro. So I think to be real with you, this to me is a nothing burger. I just don't care. I'm not going to play the game. But like also I understand why this is happening. It's because they're a company that is based in South Korea. So I just don't care. Do you like AI too? No. I don't like generative AI at all. But I look at this and I go, I understand why this is happening, you know. Yeah, like, generative AI in South Korea is incredibly popular. This camera angle is wild, yeah. Yeah, the unicorn mount is Alsvid. Well, Abrajo, I would say that for generative AI, which is art, music, things like that. But for medical science research, hell no. I love AI for medical science research. I think that's phenomenal. I think for any type of research activity, that's fantastic. But generative AI, taking the creative functionality of humanity and replacing it with that, defeats the purpose of creation in the first place. And that is, to me, foolish. Oh, it's really useful for software security research, too. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, various forms of AI are very important to distinguish between. Generative AI is dog shit, so. No, Halfrix, you're good. What? Hammers are great tools, but can also be used wrong. Yeah, I think the biggest thing is it's just I understand global sentiments on this stuff and how different they are. So and I also understand like how people in the internet are, right? So like people in South Korea, people in China really like AI. Japan is halvesies, right? With that in mind, people in the United States generally don't like AI, right? So you have this sort of culture shock where they go, oh, this company's a piece of shit in the West, but in South Korea and China, I bet they love them. You know? And these companies have to start changing the way that they interact, where like with Western audiences, they can't use generative AI, and with Eastern audiences, they have to. But what happens when the Western audience finds what works in China and goes, they made an AI video for China? They try to cancel them all the same, right? I don't know how that company's going to survive that. seeing as in China it's very accepted. In fact, it's like promoted heavily. It's like a positive thing. So what do, right? You just bite the bullet, put stuff out. That's what they're doing anyway. For me, I don't want to use it. I like the act of creativity, but I'm also not a company with hundreds of employees, right? It's based in a region where it's like heavily positive to do that. Yeah, I've actually seen China put some restrictions on AI usage, which was really interesting. They restricted companies from creating companion AI recently, which I agree with. I think it's a terrible thing to even make in the first place, so... There's some W's in there that are smart. I think that one is. Creating companion AI is really dangerous shit. Stops people from learning actual relationships. Would they be insensitive or incentivized to not use AI because they want both markets and not just one? Maybe. I mean, like, they're probably going to lose a lot of Western audience because of this. But there's a lot of people in China that really like it, and it's faster production-wise, so they have to balance between those two and be like, are they making enough money in China, like the Chinese audience, to not care? Because it is a company, you know. They're after high profit. They don't give a shit outside of that. In this case, it's even more nuanced because the entire art team designed the character, wrote all of the stuff, drew them the whole time, and then they fed the in-house art into a generative AI model to make the animation. Which is going to be lost on the internet in terms of nuance. No one's going to give a shit about that. They're just going to say Gen AI bad, right? I do think that's more acceptable because it's really similar to what they did with Arc Raiders, where internal employees or contractors fed all of their voice lines into a system to create voice callouts in the game, like TTS. It was the same with that. So I see this pretty similarly, if that makes sense. It's like, you paid the artist. The way I always feel about it is, you paid the artist, I don't give a shit then. Yeah, if they use stolen art, it'd be a problem, but there's nothing stolen there. Which game? Stellar Blade. You say they trained the model from scratch? They said specifically, Evie, the character at the heart of the video, was created from head to toe by our talented artists and models through more than a year of dedicated work. The AI is not creating her from scratch. It is rendering and presenting the character based on the data, designs, and craftsmanship our team created. We would truly appreciate if you could view the work with that understanding in mind. They're trying to appeal to the Western audience with this, and I don't think it's going to work online. Yeah. Yeah, it's their character they made. That's why I'm like, okay, I don't really care about this. You know? AI helps you code, it just doesn't generate any ideas for you. AI does not help me code. I don't use AI in any of our workflows whatsoever. For anything. I don't see a problem with doing it like that. Me either. It reminds me of Arc Raiders. It's a nothing burger like Arc Raiders was, where people want to go after it, and there's a nuance thing here, but again, the internet doesn't like that nuance. The internet wants blood or something, right? Yeah, that's why I was fine with Arc Raiders, because Arc Raiders hired people to do it, contracted them. They knew in the contract their voice was being used for that. They agreed to it. They got paid. Like, I'm not going to be the morality police on who should have what job. Like, that's not my problem. Nuance does not give you clicks and ad revenue? True. But if I wasn't nuanced, would you be here? I think there's a secret third way. And that's not giving into all this high dopamine traffic bullshit all the time. Otherwise, we wouldn't have a community here, would we? You know? Latest update for Turing Complete? I don't know. The nuance is why you stayed? There you go. Nuance on my internet? The secret is to be unhinged all the time? Yeah. I'm not a fan of that life. I'm only unhinged some of the time. Only when you give me enough puzzle game, you know?
The fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
This zone is crazy looking. This is the new zone? Like the second zone of the 6? This expansion is enormous.
It is here, where the Shepral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Dude, this expansion's huge. Oh, this is the third? Okay. Cool ship, yo. Oh, she's gonna vomit now.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozamautka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground. Unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Yeah. Gravesite. It's a stone.
Sinkholes
We
filled
can't
with
find the,
rain and
the
groundwater.
body.
Many meteors
Wait.
fell here long ago.
Is that a
they
different
said.
thing? Wait.
And after
Am I
they
thinking of
struck
something
here,
else?
It became susceptible to erosion.
Oh no, I'm thinking of something else. I'm dumb.
Deep
This is
as
like a
some of the
sinkhole.
pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble.
What was it called in Dwarf
So
Fortress?
don't take a tumble.
Why was I thinking Sinnoh? I think it's named...
It
What
was
the hell is that
one
called?
time.
Is the Shepral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
I was thinking of a slab from Dwarf Fortress, and for some reason my brain's like, that's called a cenote. Cenotaph, that's what it was. God damn it. Cenotaph.
I can't stand here with my knees knocking
My brain got
forever.
overwritten with Cenotaph.
Let's get going.
So confused. Yeah, he said cenote, and my brain's like, Cenotaph. That's for dead people. I was like, alright. Thanks, brain. And then my brain was like, wait, I did a backflip, I'm sorry. That's so funny, dude. Playing till power outage today? I know, right? I just want to hit 100, and I'm really close. Like, really close to 100. I've got 5 million XP left. Well, 5.5, technically.
Dendrago on Twitch with 300 bits said the problem with tenacity is that the defense value it gives is pretty pitiful, and you're better off having more damage to try and end the fight sooner and skip mechanics. If the damage reduction from tenacity is the difference you're having between living and dying, then something is already wrong with your mitigation usage or your healers that needs to be addressed.
Fair. I'm a big fan of stats that give both damage and defense, though. And it makes me kind of want to play around with that, because we had the same thing in WoW for a while on Guardian Druid, is you can go Mastery, you could go Versatility. And a lot of people said, oh, go Mastery because you have a big health pool. And that was wrong. Versatility was the right way to do it. You had dramatically less health pool, but you couldn't die. Like, at all. And you just turned into a god. And it was great. And, like, so it makes me look at that and go, this is like baby Versatility, you know? The Rainbow Unicorn, that's the one you get from gifting 3 subs, man. Mastery and Versatility are a lot weaker than Tenacity, though. We're comparing 2 games. Are you saying Tenacity in Final Fantasy XIV is a lot weaker? Because I think that is accurate. Based on the scalars, Tenacity in Final Fantasy XIV is very weak, comparatively. That's why I wanted the numbers. Because Mastery and Versatility in WoW is very strong. You can get 16% real fast. Oh, okay, you meant the reverse. That's why I was confused. They're a lot stronger than Tenacity. Tenacity is... It seems pretty dog. Like, really dog. WoW, you can get like 30% easily. And Tenacity, you can get like 0.4. It's very strange. Wait, tenacity doesn't multiplicatively scale with crit and DH? Really? Is it additive? Wait, what? How the hell does that scale then? Because crit and direct hit are already multiplicative scalars. Yeah, it's kind of weird because they've basically backed themselves into a corner with this statistic when I look at it, which is they have two stats that do almost the same thing, but one of them does it way better, right? And they've scaled the game around you have so many mitigation abilities that passive mitigation just doesn't matter, right? Especially at those levels. Those levels of passive mitigation are kind of worthless. Does that make sense? It's like when we used to run skill speed, now we don't do it as a warrior. Yeah, healing seems really strong. Like, I could just heal the shit out of myself.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your
I feel like you'd want tenacity if
I
you're
wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first
maybe
place.
undergeared. I don't know how else you would use it effectively.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as a lector on behalf of my people. As all four claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival.
Oh.
Third promise. If you would please join us.
I feel like he's gonna be... Like, he's... At the end, they'll disqualify him for being a big piece of shit, and then he's gonna try and kill everyone. You know? Do you like Amish people? I buy butter from them all the time. Amish butter is boss, dude.
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Well, forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Mm-hmm. And that's why I like Alice.
Claimants, please present your colors.
Let's do it.
I have red.
Blue.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Hey.
Together again, as fate would have it.
Lizard people versus cat people.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one head.
Listen well. for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shebruk Bibil.
Oh, they have to make a food? Are we doing MasterChef, dude?
Now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
Hell yeah.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Cooking episode, dude.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
Oh wait, the vending machine started.
The variety of
There's the
stewed
lore
dishes
book.
in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their
Yep.
agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
Yep. Hey! My dad's waiting. What's up?
Peoples we've met
Hope
on
you're
our
having a good day.
journey, they've all had
Hope your
different
stream went well,
practices
Dad.
involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical
What do you mean our
energies with
dad? No, it's
reeds,
my dad, you got
while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living.
Hope you had a good one. I'm playing Final Fantasy
Basically,
XIV.
to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity
What do you mean you
with the
adopted
given
him?
community's history and culture.
You can't adopt up. It doesn't work that way.
Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future. The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of
Hashtag we adopted you,
Shibruk
Dad.
Bivir will be deemed
Hey, Dad.
victorious.
Hope you're having a good day.
You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
We have to make a meal. Yeah, we have to do Iron Chef, dude. Bit tired today, but doing well. I understand that. I'm gonna be flying in 3 days, so
I've
heading
never
out to
actually
DEF CON
heard of
again.
Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
Be out in Vegas, drinking a milkshake, being a nerd. No, not a milkshake. More of a nerd? Definitely more of a nerd. Yeah, too bad DEF CON was canceled. Just like every year, you know? Is there a convention on? Yeah, it's DEF CON, man. Hacking convention in Vegas every year in August. Hacker summer camp again already? Pretty much, man. Every year. Are you participating? I do almost every year. I either do it remotely or I go. This year I'm going. So I'll be gone for a couple of days. But it was canceled, I swear to God. Thor's going to hate us again? I swear to God. Where is this? Okay, so we have to watch and then figure out the actual recipe, because they're not going to give us the recipe. Are you just going to play Noita off stream? I do. I do sometimes. What are you going to do about it? Nothing. Nothing. What's up, dude? Hope you're having a good day, man. Don't lie, you hate Noita? I love Noita, dude. 500 hours Noita, dude. Thor loved Noita. He'd be playing it right now. Maybe I am. You don't know what I'm doing on my other monitors. You have no idea, do you? You're bad at lying. Everyone knows you hate Noita. I love Noita, dude. Maybe we'll play it tomorrow. We know you're playing RuneScape. That is also true. I am playing RuneScape. Quitting streaming to go dancing in Vegas. Oh no. You know one monitor has RuneScape? That's true. Oh, we got ads. Head back out here and wait. Way too hot in Vegas? I'm
Moist
just
but
gonna stay
crunchy
inside.
on Kick said a new hand touches the beacon.
New hand touches the bacon.
Four Wheelgater on Kick said good
Which
day.
club
I
will
have
you
a
be
serious
dancing
question
at?
for you. What are your thoughts on passkeys versus other methods of authentication such as app-based 2FA?
I would say that if you're going to use SMS, that I would say it's basically worthless and opens you up to more vulnerability, but it's better than nothing. I would say app-based is totally fine. Google Auth, things like that. It's definitely better than nothing. It's phenomenal that way. But best case scenario, you're using a hardware-based two-factor, if you can. Things like YubiKey or King. That is the best thing you can use. Physical-based two-factor, basically it's physical-based two-factor is the best, then app-based, and then SMS is a main. If you're a high-value target, I would never put SMS-based two-factor on anything. And high-value, I mean like content creators, officers in a company, anything like that. Just wouldn't do it. It's not worth it. How would you rate the quest difficulty in this game for a 9-year-old? Some of the combat might be pretty tough for them because they can't fit their hands on it, but it does have controller support, so maybe it'll be fine. Outside of that, pretty easy. Thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Enjoy your mount, my man. Thought you were playing Beast of Reincarnation tomorrow. I'm planning on it. Kind of want to see tonight if I can get it running. I would just say go for a YubiKey then. I'll jump to the water. Your wife bought a physical WoW 2-factor keygen? Those are rad. I used to have one of those. Then they moved everything to the phone. Best thing at DEF CON is the free USB keys left all over the place. I swear to God. You're a menace, dude. I have officially gained over 1 million experience today in old school RuneScape. Hell yeah. Yeah, don't roll your own off. Versher, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Enjoy your mount, man. The next expansion comes out in January, Ryan. I'm trying to get all the current content done so that I can have access to the next expansion, basically. Alpha? Thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Enjoy your mount, man.
Mr. Taco Massacre on YouTube with $5 said if you could say, pee pee poo poo pee pee poo poo, that'd be Griot. Please and thank you, Thor.
I can't. Yeah. Unfortunately. I have a condition that stops me from saying it. Sorry to say. Hey, Ponce, what's up, dude? You spend 1 million coin dying to Sins of the Father? Bro, I'm playing a hardcore Iron Man. I am terrified. This week I'm gonna have 80, 80, 80 for my combats, though. So I'm pretty excited about it. How is agility? Let me look. My agility is only at 38. Yeah, agility's at 38. What I really need is I need to get... Let me pull this up. I need to get my thieving to 50, because then I don't have to do agility pyramid to get gold. Which is nice, you know. It's officially been 1 year since you started playing old school RuneScape. Hell yeah.
Lively Bailey on Twitch said, what do you think of Yubico Authenticator? It's like any other authenticator app except you need a Yubi key to open it.
Then it's fine. Then it's YubiKey, right? Like at that point, yeah. Because that's the biggest thing to me, is physical-based two-factor is phenomenal. I think we got this. We gotta get the animal. Happy old school RuneScape birthday? Hell yeah. Can't believe it, dude. It's been a year. Oh, shit. Someone countered me. Oh. I said the game on Twitter because I lost the game. You can't lose the game, and your opponents can't win the game. Platinum Angel. Shit. That dude's bested the game. Wait. I have a counter. Hold up. I have a way. Oh. I don't even know what that dude's land stack is like, man. But I got all my islands right here. Alright. I got them right here. All 4 of them were off screen. Plate on the table. Ready to go. Now what? Now what? It's always funny. It always will be.